We're going live. Holy shit, we're live, everybody. Welcome.
Hey now!
No.
It's part 3
What are you
of
doing?
3, the final day. That's right, today will 100% be the final day of our exclusive Minds of Madness D&D campaign.
Yes, it is Juneteenth today, so you guys got to be extra special with me.
Wait, what's Juneteenth?
Juneteenth, what are you?
What day? Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
Dev.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on, man. Sorry.
What is Juneteenth?
This is the holiday for African Americans, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that was February.
Yes.
Isn't that like?
No,
Okay.
No.
This is
Isn't
a
February
holiday
last
to
month?
acknowledge that I was once a slave, bitch.
Man,
Yes.
like, isn't that's fucking every day though?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's-
Yeah, why
That's
is it in June?
They won't
Shouldn't
let
it be in
me fucking
February?
forget.
That's a good question.
Well, wasn't this day specifically? Wasn't it because the when they fought the last slave was freed? I think is what it's supposed to be. I think. So all I know is my wife gets the day off work because she is a Department of Defense employee. So, yay!
It's
Oh,
a
Jesus.
federal holiday?
It's a federal holiday. Yeah.
Jesus
It's a federal
Christ.
holiday.
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say my wife gets the day off work because she's black.
Black. No,
What?
no, she is the exact opposite. She's the whitest woman I've ever met.
But you treat her like a slave, so she gets it off in spirit.
Well, you know.
Juneteenth commemorates the end of slavery in the United States. Specifically, it marks a day, June 19th, 1865, when enslaved African Americans in Galveston, Texas, learned of their freedom, which
Yeah,
was
it took 2 years.
proclaimed by Emancipation Proclamation in 1863. It's also known as Freedom Day or Emancipation Day.
Woo!
So there. Yes. I'm going to be emancipating
should've
many
done it
hobos
like-
today from their lives.
There you go. They should have done it like February 13th, because February's Black History, 13th, like the 13th Amendment that abolished slavery.
Well,
Boom!
Oh.
it was more like they learned about it because it's kind of like the guy from Office Space, who he just kind of keeps working there even though he's been fired. They just kinda
Right.
keep
Because
working
no
him.
one told them. Yeah, exactly. It took a while. It was back in the day. They didn't have the telephones. All right. It took a while for the information to travel.
Yeah. Pigeons.
Posting.
They had to use pigeons. They had to tie it to the legs of pigeons.
Do you think most
And say,
people are going to focus?
Go to
on-
Galveston.
you think most people are going to focus on the emancipation angle, or are they going to focus on the "we were slaves" and
Proclamation
fucking
angle?
Fuck you, white people, for enslaving us.
Probably that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to not focus on, oh, look, these are the people that freed us, the white people who helped freed us. No, they're going to focus on, you enslaved us to begin with. Fuck
Well,
you.
if I shoot you, Adam, and then I dress the wound, I mean, you know, still shot
Another
you.
Different
Just to be
people
clear, I
did
didn't
the
do any of that shit.
different people did the
Oh, yeah, me neither.
shooting,
Me-
and
me
different
neither. I
people
did- I
did
didn't do
the
it either.
freeing. Yes.
I've never had a
Yeah, but you're
slave.
white.
You
So
understand?
you share the genetic skin identity of those who did.
Right.
What
Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg say the other day is like yesterday that blacks in America have it as bad as women in
Yes.
Iran do.
Yes, she did.
Man,
that's
That is
She
so
didn't say that,
crazy.
did she?
persecution complex is insane.
Oh
on this
Very-
my fucking
Oh
god.
my
Very
God.
intelligent commentary from her.
That is insane.
So I was
that's-
busy
anyway.
drowning over here.
Yeah, you guys are currently submerged. Well,
Speaking
three
of bucking
you are.
racial stereotypes on June 19th, our only black character is drowning at this moment.
Hey, I'm wearing heavy armor. What do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got some funny information about that we'll go over in a bit.
Oh, I can't see
Oh
anything.
my God.
Oh, Lolly.
Yeah,
let me
neither
give
can
you-
I.
No, so let me let you guys know. 3 of my submerged party should not be able to see anything because they're in total darkness. Now, I've given vision to Asafa because he has the screen for the stream, so I want everyone to kind of see. But technically, Asafa, you are also blinded. Lalia, you said you can't see anything?
No.
Really? Because when I preview from your perspective, I see everything. So let me delete you and put you back on the board.
Okay.
Maybe that will fix it.
I was the only
Rags,
one of you fuckers that, made
that's
the
true.
check.
That's true. And you are currently on this second rock. How about that? Do you see now?
I don't see anything.
Okay. What the?
Rip.
Because my gosh. See, this is the problem. Is I can check only so far as from my perspective. Let's see. Total light.
minute.
You have vision enabled. Do you have dark vision, by the way, as an elf? I don't think you do, right?
Oh, you do.
You
Yeah,
do?
elves should have it. Yeah.
Oh. What's the distance?
Is it
60
30
feet.
Oh, 60. Oh my god.
Let's try this then. Boop. How about now?
No, maybe I'll just reload.
Try that, yeah,
Page.
because I've done everything on
Okay.
my end. I don't know why it's not working.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yay!
Now there's two of me though.
Okay, well, I'll delete this one. There.
Ah!
Wait, was that the one that had the vision?
I don't. No, I can see.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. Well, you screamed as though you went into complete darkness.
I
so-
know. Okay.
There you go. All right. And Lalia, if you want to go ahead, since you made that first check, go ahead and place yourself on. I'll let you pick between one of those two boulders. There's one by Renell and one by SFO.
Like that.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And whenever you guys are ready, I can go over a quick recap and we'll get right to it.
Recap. Let's do it.
Recap. All right. So, on our previous sessions of the Mines of Madness.
Start at the beginning. Recap the whole thing.
Oh,
No.
the whole. I was just gonna do last session. I mean, I can, but it's a lot.
And
of
then
stuff.
Dev burned
Yeah, I was
down the
too last
tavern,
session.
and that's when it all started.
The intrepid hero's goal to dive deep into the Kahraz mines in search of the lost dwarven chief surveyor, Amdol Merrymane, proves to be more difficult than initially believed. But the promise of fortune and glory from the Calerda Adventurers Guild keeps them pressing forward.
Glory!
After being debriefed by Theldris Stonestout, manager of the Elite Venture Mining Company, the party set off with a group of blade peacekeepers
Debriefed. I remember that
Led-
encounter.
led by
You were-
Captain Aranil
I wanna-
Goldswallow.
I want to be debriefed.
See, if only Adam
I
had
almost
successfully
got-
had sex with her,
I
She
almost
wouldn't
got
have
my
betrayed
briefs
us.
off. I almost did.
she wouldn't have betrayed us.
I want to be
then, yeah.
debriefed for
I
June.
almost got unbriefed.
While traversing the light mines, they happened upon a group of miners fending off a ginormous arthropodic predator known as a
And we
Goliath
fought
necro-
with him valiantly.
After a fierce battle that saw several miners killed. I spelled miners wrong. That's okay. They were
Was
victorious.
it the wrong kind of minor?
Children, yeah. Several children were killed.
We
They were
fought with the
victorious.
children.
Wait, is that not what happened? Did we not like fight an orphanage and slaughter like a dozen children?
It was another adventure, Regs.
Oh,
we
was
were
that, oh, that's
fighting.
my
We
other
were fighting
campaign.
with them
That was
against
my-
the
That's my other
arthropod. Come on.
campaign.
That
we
was a
had
Steam
child
game that got me.
soldiers in our party.
Wait. Do you actually have a campaign going on where you've killed orphans recently?
Who hasn't?
No.
Only
Oh,
homeless
I thought
orphans.
you were doing you're
I'm
doing
only in one other game
like
now.
a you're doing like a whole Jedi purge campaign. Gotta
You
all
only
the
kill their
younglings.
parents, so one of them becomes Batman.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I went to create more orphans.
Mm.
So I only kill the
There you
parent.
go. Makes
Orphans make the
sense.
best heroes, so smart. After a
Then
fierce
I
battle,
become a politician and cut funding for orphanages.
goes full circle.
the ultimate evil.
After a fierce battle that saw several miners killed, they were victorious and free to descend the lift Zay down into the dark mines. However, Captain Aranil had her own nefarious plans to dispatch the foolhardy adventurers. Fortunately, they were able to subvert her assassination attempt, and with the help of their new kobold friend, Tivolt, continued into the caverns below. Other than a little mycelium mayhem caused by the spores of strange fungi, the dark mines were uneventful, allowing the party to continue further into the deep mines, descending through the lift Zay de Hur. Greeted by the tight, stony caverns, the party traveled in the dark till finding a cavern filled with pools of pitch-black liquid. The waters seemed to whisper to them in an alien tongue, tempting them much like the sirens spoken of in the tales of sailors. Ignoring the maddening call, they decided to brave the slippery stones and hop deeper into this eerily enchanting cave. Lalia made it across the first set of stones safely, but her companions were less than unfortunate, slipping into the murky depths. The liquid enveloped them, sealing them just below the surface, no amount of thrashing breaking through. In but a few moments, they would drown. What will become of our heroes? How will they escape this Icarus entrapment? Discover the exciting conclusion on the Mines of Madness!
Woo!
Look at that.
Wow.
All right, let me get our.
Look at the enthusiasm here. Jeez.
I'm just frozen with fear. So
I enjoyed it.
So three of my adventurers are currently submerged in the cold pool in utter blackness. Let me turn my phone on silent. So
Oh, is there music playing right now?
I have yes, there should be.
Bubbling pool. It's quite quiet though this time.
Well, that's because you guys control the sound on it. So
Oh, do we? Let's see if
Yep.
I can.
yeah, if you go to the settings, then go to your audio and video, you can adjust the sound to what you want it as.
All right. Thanks very much.
Yep. That way, everybody can be happy with the amount of ambience that y'all have. Okay, so and I rolled for Tevolt when during my prep. He actually rolled a 20. So we are going to operate this from initiative because it is a tense situation. Now, just so you guys are aware, this is how suffocation and holding your breath works. So holding your breath, which I believe Lucas was able to take a gulp of air before plunging into the depths, you basically can hold your breath for a number of minutes plus 1 plus your constitution modifier. So whatever your con modifier plus 1 is how
Let's
many.
take a look.
Which is a lot, but I guess, season.
I'm gonna take a peek
heroes.
here. That's only 2 minutes.
2 minutes for me.
Okay, so 2 minutes for Lucas. You are so basically a round in initiative is 6 seconds, so you can hold your breath for 20 rounds basically. So
Yep.
you're pretty good. Unfortunately, for my two that did not succeed on I believe it was. Let's see, was it survival check? Yeah. So because Dev got a 23, then 1 and a 13. So actually, the only one who's suffocating is Rags. I'm sorry, Rags.
It hasn't been 2 minutes yet. I can hold my breath for 2 minutes.
So the way it works when you guys made that check, let's see, athletics, and then let's see, survival was a 5, Dev was a 23, and Adam was a 4. So that survival check was to basically hold your breath. To as you slip, like if you fall into water, you're pushed into it. Depending on how quickly you can take that gulp of air. So Adam and Asafa, who rolled a 4 and a 5 respectively, you guys were not able to take a deep enough breath. So, but that's okay. 5e is very generous with its death mechanics.
But I was able to, right?
No, you rolled a 4, or let's see, you rolled a 5, so you were not able to.
Okay.
You forgot to breathe.
So I guess I'll swim up, right?
Okay. Well, we're going to act in turn order. And so then that way we can address the tense situation that we're in. And so suffocation for you, no breathing, for you two is going to be the same. Basically, it's a number of rounds equal to your modifier plus 1. So basically the same thing, but only for a number of rounds. So that gives you, and then after that, if you are considered dying, then you have 3 more rounds until you're officially dead while you're making death saves. So that would basically give you 6 rounds potentially, depending on your mods. Did you get all that, Adam?
I was kind of listening.
Okay, that's all right. Nothing.
Oh my
is
God,
better
dude.
than
Just tell me
So-
tell me when I die. Tell me what to roll and when to die.
Okay, well, when it's on your guys' turn, you can basically act, and that will start. I'll keep track of your guys' timers.
I'm going to try to win. I'm going to try to get out of this mess. Sitch,
So I
give me
got-
the spider walk.
Safe.
I mean, that's not going to help in the water, but
Maybe
Well,
I'm
Mike-
one of those water spiders.
oh, there you go.
What's your
Actually,
constitution
float.
modifier, Asafa?
Maybe I'm one of those spiders that makes the web underwater and catches fish and shit. Come on.
Adam, what's your con mod? Your constitution modifier?
Constitution modifier. That's right here next to acrobatics, right?
It's one of your ability
Constitution.
scores.
Right. Okay. Plus
Yeah,
13.
Strength, Dex, Constitution.
So it gives you a +1. So then you have 2 rounds as well. So you and Rags have the same amount of rounds that you are suffocating.
It's a
Okay,
little
so-
number, right? The big number's 1, the little number's 13.
Yep. All
Should
right,
it
so
be higher?
Tibble is
Maybe
first.
I should up it a bit.
No, it's the big number, Adam.
Oh,
Your
1.
constitution is 13. Your constitution modifier is 1.
Oh,
Yep.
really? Huh. Interesting.
Yep. The
Kind of
modifier goes up for every
counterintuitive.
2 points of constitution you have.
I'm going to kick mine up to 4 right now. What's the max?
All right, Tibble is going to attempt to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to run and jump, which he can do. That's only about. Actually, I'm going to make him make a dex save because it is wet. Come on, Tibble.
Was he helping us
Poor
out?
Tivol.
Okay, he makes it. Yep, he jumps across the pool. He scurries and shouts to you, Tibble, want to help! Tibble, want to help! And if you remember, he had rope wrapped around him, and he is going to try and lower you the rope and pull you out, Renell. You see the rope break the tension of the water as it kind of floats in suspension in front of you. And
I'll be grabbing that.
Grab it.
and then you can do a reaction to do that. And he's going to attempt to secure the rope, and he's going to try and pull you. All right, so that will be we'll just do a grapple. Come on, Tibble. You got it, baby. That will be considered a drag. Oh, that was like right on the one, and then it went over. All right, he is able to pull you out about halfway up. So you are currently between that next spot over right now. And I will.
can't
since you
see.
are- I know. I'm gonna give it to you now because now you have broken the surface.
Oh boy.
The vision. Boop.
Ah!
Can you see? All right. And as you break through the surface, it's almost
Do you want to do some role
like
play?
a film. It doesn't want to give and seems to actually, it's not like normal water. It seems to
Yeah?
tear as you kind of protrude through it.
It's
and he
like
is going
like an amniotic sac. Does it remind me of my mother's womb?
yeah, it's
those
kind of like
many
those
years
first,
ago.
those first moments of life, as you pop out from your little
Put me back. Put me
From
back.
and you were not fully on. He was only able to kind of pull you about
Oh, I'm
5
different
feet.
this episode.
Yeah,
I
I gave
look
you
different.
I upgraded your token.
Oh, is that an upgrade? All right.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I'm just noticing that. I've been 3 different characters this game. It's fine. I
Well-
wonder who I'll be next week.
Your
Radel-
assets have been increased.
She's having an
I'll be a
identity
sassy
crisis.
blonde next episode.
Yes.
She's having an identity crisis. Can't decide who she
We
is.
have to find ourselves. That's right. That's what these games are about. Discovering.
You
who
keep
really
dyeing
are.
your hair color like the ex-girlfriend character.
All right, Lucas, that is Tevilt's turn. It is your turn.
Okay. So I'm currently under the water, right?
You are, but you're holding your breath, so you have a long time to try to do things you need to do.
Yeah.
I'll put a tally.
I
for 1
guess-
second.
I will try to swim to the surface.
All right, so it is incredibly hard. Surprisingly, you're not sinking, although you have armor and weapons. It doesn't seem to be pulling you down further, but at the same token, you're not able to break through the surface.
I'll try harder.
All right, let's do a survival or a strength, whatever one's higher.
Okay.
Or sorry, not survival, athletics.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
How do
That's pretty good.
24. Okay, awesome. Yeah. So you are able to just kind of force yourself with enough pressure as the film of the pool splits and your mouth is able to just barely peek up through the surface as you try your hardest to stay unsubmerged so that you're able to breathe.
do you wanna do?
then,
this?
If you want, I will make you. I'll let you attempt one more to see if you can get yourself closer to that rock now that you've broken through. But it's going to be another athletic.
I guess I want to fool around.
15. Okay, you are able to move about 5 feet, so you are now able to kind of cling to that rock. It's very wet. I'm gonna need you to give me a wisdom save, though.
All right. Hold on.
I know
You
it's
have
a
to
lot of rolling.
know why
Oh.
does
Oh,
the stone
shit.
sink?
What a terrible wisdom save.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. Okay, as you go to grab the rock, something about it strikes you as incredibly threatening, and you go to attack it. Give me a attack roll.
You attack
Attacks
the
the
rock. He's
rock.
attacking the rock.
Okay,
Fucking
I'm
rock.
attacking
attacking the rock I'm holding on to.
It's a rock lobster, and it's gonna.
Oh
pincer
wow, that's a
you.
really good attack on the rock.
Jeez.
Did you have your weapon drawn while you guys were hopping across?
Can't remember.
I don't have an
Yes.
unarmed strike though.
It would just be it's just a d20 plus your strength, and if you're
Okay.
not proficient, you don't add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just see here.
I should have asked. I assumed you guys were gonna be. You know,
Our weapons
having
are always out.
load.
Just assume that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Then I will assume that.
dicks.
There you go. 14. I punched it at 14.
All right. You give it a pretty strong strike, but it's a rock, and it hurts pretty damn bad, and you take a point of damage.
Ouch.
From what?
And
What
What
From
does it
punching
do?
the rock. I
You
just
punched
it
the
and I-
rock?
and I hurt my hand.
Oh,
The rock
damn.
punched you back.
is back, and I'm going to give a roll for the commotion you're causing. Let's see. Hopefully, it's good. Okay, yeah, but even though you kind of recoil at the pain, you're still able to keep yourself just barely above the surface, so you're able to breathe.
Nice.
Ow, the beast scales are incredibly tough. Ah, it's almost like a rock.
All right, Asafa, plunged in the cold darkness, you are unable to surface as well. So give me your actions for the turn.
Adam.
What?
Adam.
What's up? What's
What do
it
you
up?
do? It's your turn.
Hi, how's
Oh,
it
it's my
going?
turn?
It's your turn.
I'm going to
It's your turn.
swim.
You're a safer, Adam.
I'm going to get out of the water. I'm going to stop drowning. I'm going to clamber
right.
up onto the rock.
You need to give me an athletics check, and it's got to be high.
Athletics check. Okay, here
Yes,
we go.
sir.
I just click on athletics, right?
Yeah, the surface of that water, it just does not seem to want to get.
What was I supposed to
normal.
say before I click last time? What are the magic words? The incantation words that you say
Excelsior?
before you roll?
It was aimed for the underbelly, and I don't think it applies here.
Oh yeah. What did no? Aim for the top of the rock. Here we go. Boom.
Wow.
He said the incantations. The incantations
Okay.
is true.
It worked.
Did it work?
Meme
Okay,
magic is
good.
real.
Woo!
Meme magic is real. With that critical success, you're able to fully, with sheer grit and willpower, you break through the surface of the dark waters, and you're able to clamber up onto the stones too. Yep, right there. And you
All
are now-
right.
you are
Oh
able to
wait.
pull yourself.
Was I here? I'm like all the way over here, right? I'm on the safe ground now.
I'll give you what's your movement 30. So I'll give you. You can move your full movement or whatever you have left if you like.
Oh really? Okay, so I can move like all the way over here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Or if you want, you can't go through that. That's the wall. Or if you want, you could take an action.
An
Do not
action.
Jump on another rock. Just.
Well, how do I help
End your
you
turn.
guys out? What do I do to help you guys out? How do I do an
I think
action
everyone
over
else
there?
is good now, aren't they?
Everyone is
Well,
safe.
Yeah, the list-
No, I'm still under. I'm still under.
Yeah, the kobold loves me the most, so he pulled me out.
You
Where's
see a
that rope
little-
at? I'll go grab that rope and throw it to Dev. I'm going to wave the rope at Dev and I'm going to say, "Are you going to stop dumpster diving? I'll throw you the rope as long as you stop dumpster diving, okay? Stop
You're making
looting
us look
everything.
bad.
Stop slowing
People see you there.
Stop slowing down the campaign. You want the rope or not?"
Do you have
Can
a
I
rope
do-
on you?
Well, I don't know. Someone said they had a rope. Didn't the cobalt have a rope? Is that
Tavo,
too
I
far
have a
away?
rope.
Well, Tavo,
I have a rope, and the kobold has a rope.
Yeah, he motions. You can kind of see him clamoring Renell up there, and it looks like he's preparing to get the rope and then lasso it towards Lucas as well.
Okay.
But it's not his turn yet, so he can't. So if you,
Well,
you
if
don't
I
have to
can't-
do anything, if you don't want to, Asafa, it's up to you.
Maybe I'll do some push-ups. Get in shape for the big battle. No, I'll move on.
There you go.
All right, and Lalia, you're next.
Okay, I guess to avoid this in the future, I'm gonna summon the floating disc.
right. I actually think there's a token I can use for that too. Doop-a-doop.
So you guys can climb on the floating disc, and I can do all the work, bringing you to safety.
We forgot
Oh
like all of our abilities to do this.
That's okay. It's part of the
I knew
fun.
about it. I just didn't want to cast a spell. I thought you guys would be fine.
I'm gonna
I
say
am fine
you
now.
had a floating disc and you're just now pulling it out.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Listen, are you guys really worth 2 spell slots for this? Okay, 2.
Does it come back? You just sleep at the end for the night and you get your spell back?
Yeah,
Okay, so what the fuck?
we have to take a whole 8-hour rest. Come on.
All right, there's your floating disc. Do you see that? The little blue?
I see the green, the teal circle. Yeah.
Yep, that's your floating disc. I will give you control over it too.
Or cyan, I should say.
Save Dev. He's still in the water.
I can't get control of it. It just follows you, right?
It just I can't like move it. It's just
Gotcha.
it will follow me if I move.
Okay, all right. There's your disc. It is indeed
Okay.
floating.
That ends my turn.
All right, and then last is Renal.
Incredible. All right. So I guess am I like standing out like of the water, or am I
Yeah,
still
you're about-
halfway?
You're about halfway. Your torso and below are still submerged, and it almost feels like the water is clinging to you, trying to pull you back in.
Oh, then I want to crawl out of the water. I want to get out of that water.
Yeah, you have enough of your body that you're able to use that upper body strength, and you can indeed pull yourself out. You
right.
can move at half speed as you move out.
I'm a strong woman, and I can pull myself out of the water, and I don't need anyone's help except for the kobold's help.
Yeah, he's going to be trying to help you too. He grabs onto your arm and tries to tug with his little scaled clawed hands. They're trembling.
Oh, Tivolt and your little scaled claw hands. They're so wonderful. They saved me. You're such a great guy.
All right,
I'm
and
so
he
glad we brought
motions-
you along.
He motions the rope towards you to see if you could throw it. I think he believes that you have better skills than he does, or confidence in your abilities to throw.
Oh, and he's humble too.
Here, take rope. Save friend.
I will save my friend, and I'll grab the rope, and then let's see, because now just to remind myself here of who everyone is, the guy down below is Dev,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
and
Lucas.
the purple lady, that's Sitch, and Sitch is in the water still.
No, he's on that rope.
No, I'm on a rock.
Okay,
made it.
it's
I never fell in.
all right. It's Dev, so it's Dev who's still in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. Let's see, how far is that? Is there like that's only 10 feet. That's quite close. All right, I'm gonna throw the rope over to Dev there.
All right.
thank you.
I believe for throwing, because you're aiming, that's going to be a dex roll,
Okie dokie. So dexterity.
and it's not hard. He's not that far away, so.
Okay. Dexterity.
Yeah. You as you are frantically trying to break the surface and keep yourself just barely in breathing space, a rope falls around you, Lucas, and kind of sinks towards you and stands there in suspended animation.
Just loops around my neck.
I mean, no.
If it was a
but
1.
some funny things could happen, but nothing did. So you're fortunate there is a rope. We will go back to the. Oh, well, he hasn't grabbed it yet. You know what, Lucas? If you want to use a reaction, you can grab that rope. That's fine.
All right, I'll grab it then.
Okay. You grab it, and then Renell and Tivol, both of you seem to grab onto, and if you want, you can try to pull him. You still have your movement. Or half your movement, I should say. So,
That's you, Rags.
yep, Rags, if you want to pull.
Oh yeah, I do. Absolutely.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Tivol and Renell, you guys can start pulling. I'll let you move about half your move speed, so about 3. So that should get Lucas right to the edge there.
He can get on that rock he's being pulled past, right? He can just
You can, Lucas, if you want to attempt to just clamber up that rock. It would be a little bit more difficult because the rock is a small surface and it's wet, but you can certainly attempt.
Athletics.
That would be an athletics. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, nice. Okay, yeah. As you are slowly dragged through the black ichor, you get to the rock there and are able to grab and just force yourself up with your manly strength, and you are see 23. Yeah, you clamber yourself completely out. The water too sticking to your legs and almost some tendrils trying to pull you back in, but you're able to break free and rest atop the rock. All right, and then we can break initiative now that everybody is out of immediate danger.
So
Okay.
those of us who were under in the water, the liquid, the whatever it is, are we covered in like a bunch of sticky black goop?
Yeah, it does seem that whatever pieces were kind of dislodged, it's way more gelatinous than what you thought. It doesn't. I mean, it looks like water, but it's definitely kind of coagulated and gooed on you.
It's like
Oh.
cave jism.
Blackface for Juneteenth.
I would
in
have
our
said a little.
episode.
I would have said cave boogers, but we can go with that too.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw my rope to Adam.
All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna so he can grab it, and I'm gonna try to jump across so that if I fall in, he can just pull me out.
You got the
Hey,
rope.
guys. All right,
Yeah.
Give me that athletics check. Okay, yeah, you're able to jump across. It's not too difficult. You kind of
Alright.
do that cartoony thing when you wave back, but you stabilize yourself and balance and are able to.
Okay.
There we
Okay. Now I cast the spider walk on myself.
Oh, get me with the spider walk too. I
No,
want a
no, no,
spider
no.
walk.
And you can climb on my little hoverboard.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm the Silver Surfer. Holy shit. Look at
There you
this. I thought your hoverboard was supposed to come over here with you. Oh, there we go.
It
Perfect.
did. It just takes a while.
I'm on the hoverboard. Sweet.
Okay.
Should I go around and get them? How many people can fit on this hoverboard?
Well, it's only 3 feet in diameter.
Mhm.
He's the black guy on the hoverboard. He's like Static Shock for Juneteenth. He's
Isn't
gonna fly around,
Rags?
and he's-
Isn't Rags cute? She can jump on my shoulders.
Hell yeah!
With
If you want,
three-
you could hold
I'm
someone.
a
Three
I'm a
by
big
really
three.
want to.
guy.
I will let.
I
one
want
other
the image
person
of me
stand there.
carrying Rags. Like I'm carrying her
Nice.
over the threshold.
I think you
saving
should
her
carry
with
Dev.
the disc.
Oh, so
I think you
romantic.
should carry
He's so
Dev.
dreamy.
Okay.
Dev. Why the
I'm
fuck
gonna
would
get
you
a-
do that. Are you sabotaging
'Cause
our
he's-
relationship?
Because he's the one out in the stone. You're on solid ground out there, you know.
Well,
The
he's got to
stone
come
is
over
solid
here.
ground.
They got to come over here sooner or later.
No. You guys just hold tight, and then we'll go check out whatever's around here and come back.
Yeah. Well,
Oh
all you
my
guys are
God, you're not even-
pointing-
You're not going to bring them with us? Lame. Come on. Go get them.
You can only take one other person on your hoverboard.
Yeah, but I can do multiple trips.
That sounds ridiculous.
Oh, I guess that's true. If
Yeah, why don't I
well,
just
we need
look?
to-
I'm chauffeuring
Have to
them
commit.
around. I go over here.
Okay.
I get Rags. I bring Rags back. Boom.
Oh,
I go
boy,
get.
how
Okay.
I go
exciting.
get Dev. I
Okay,
bring
fine.
Dev back.
It-
Look, I'm the
quick,
hero.
Just real quick. Just real quick.
I will
though.
walk.
Um,
Yeah.
I can't see anything still.
Oh, sorry, Lucas. Let me give you.
I'm
vision.
surfing
It's in
around.
your eyes.
Also, I posted a picture in the Discord. Is that about how covered we are in the black goop?
That's
Tabble.
very covered.
Yell if
Uh,
anything goes haywire. We'll leave Tabble behind just so
yeah, and
Dev
you
can
guys,
complain.
We don't have to. Just explain to me what you guys want to do, and then
Okay.
because you have enough
I'm gonna-
time now, you're aware of the
Right.
dangers. You have the necessary tools. You guys can get to where you want.
Okay.
barring
I'm gonna
something
walk
horrible
along the
happening.
walls back to Rags. Rags can jump into Adam's arms because they seem like they want to do that. And then I'm gonna walk all around the walls with the little hoverboard following me to
Wait, can we not
explore the
just,
rest of the cave.
Can we walk along the side here?
No,
That's just like a path we can take. Oh, you're a spider walker.
I'm
Yeah,
spider
yeah.
walking on the wall.
How does
Now,
that
Rags,
look?
you can attempt to
That's-
do that, but it will be a very difficult. Will require some checks.
Oh, I don't think I will do that. That sounds like a big an unnecessary risk when I could just be hoverboarded away into the sunset.
You guys just come
There you
over
go.
here.
You let the wizard taxi. So, if you guys want to kind of explore the depths of the dungeon, are you going to take? Are you going to ask Tevolt to join you, or are you going to leave him there?
He
Tevel, we're
can't fit, I
leaving
thought.
behind.
Well, if you make multiple trips, I mean, you can.
I'm
get
not
everybody
carrying
where you wanna
Tubble in my arms. Ugh, gross.
You
Okay,
don't
then
have
I
to-
guess
wait. You don't have to carry him. He can just stand next to you like a normal couple of people.
Couple.
Yeah, a
No,
normal
the
couple
board's
of
only
people.
the
The
board is
board's only
3 feet.
3 feet. You
Yeah,
have
but
to
he's
go.
a little
It's an
guy.
arm trip, or
He's a little-
else you stay
He's,
behind.
no, he's a little kobolds. He's a little guy.
I don't want him on. I don't want him touching me. Okay, gross.
Jesus Christ, he's only been helpful to us.
Yeah, but
He's
he's
only-
disgusting. He's a gross
He isn't
lizard person.
disgusting. The GM can confirm that
Ew.
Tybalt is not disgusting.
He's a little dirty, but you know.
We're all a little, we're all a little
See?
dirty.
True.
Perfect.
That is true. You guys have been spelunking for
If
hours.
anything, we're dirtier than he is.
We
That
are
is true.
covered
He's
in
covered
the black
cave
tar.
jism.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fell into the goo from the
Okay,
Star Trek
Rags wants to
episode
stay
where
behind with
fucking
Tibble.
what's
All
his face
right,
gets
Dev,
killed.
come on.
No, bring Tybalt if he wants to come.
Okay,
He's
how about
useful.
this? How about this? Okay, Adam will carry Dev to this midpoint, and then I'll go back with the board empty. Then Rags, you can jump on and you can carry to Vault.
No, the board
Wait,
is
well,
mine
here-
now. You've given it to me. No Indian giving.
No.
This is
Okay,
a,
Sitch just unsummon the board while he's over the water.
this
No.
is
Yeah, I'm
magic.
gonna do it in a second. Okay.
The board is mine.
Just let him
Okay.
stand between your legs and just hunker down, and you can carry him across. He won't even know
Now
he's
you
there.
now you want him between my legs. No.
Yeah, because
I'm
he's a
leaving
little
the
guy
rat
and you're
behind.
big. You're a big black man, and he's a tiny lizard person.
Why are you insistent? Just leave him there.
Because Tybalt helped. He helped us. He helped me. He pulled me out of the water with the rope.
All right, we can bring him.
Just
like-
Go
listen.
ahead.
We'll just
We'll
just
take
do,
us- we'll
do
do
the
a
thing that
third
I
trip.
said. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Adam's out here saying that June 13th or Juneteenth doesn't apply to kobolds.
It's true.
It's not
Yeah,
their
yeah.
holiday.
Juneteenth didn't. It
They were
didn't
part of the
factor into
slavers.
My machinations either way.
As you approached Tevolt with your little magic disc, he looks very apprehensive, and he looks up at you, also crawling.
He
on the
doesn't even
walls.
want to go. Holy shit.
He says to you, Lalia, the magic is safe.
It's completely
Do
100%
not lie.
safe.
Do not fucking lie. Of course it's not
It's
safe. We're all going to
1000%
die.
safe.
There's
It's
a
actually quite
90%
safe
chance we're going to fucking die. Tell him the
Not on the
truth.
hover. He's talking about the hoverboard is safe, right?
No, the hoverboard is
Completely
safe,
safe.
sure.
Conjure railings for the hoverboard.
Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to conjure railings,
Railings.
for the hoverboard.
Yeah,
Yes.
conjure railings.
Conjure a
Just
little
don't
life
have,
jacket for him.
Yeah,
I don't have that cantrip. Sadly,
Idiot.
Well,
the rail conjure cantrip. Yes.
Tevolt's he's in it for the long haul. He trusts you guys, so he will get on
There we go.
if you.
Yeah,
Okay,
he trusts us.
fine.
We shouldn't betray his trust, or we'd be evil.
You guys
Alright.
just come. So come. Everyone come to the remains, the human remains spot.
We all go to the middle area. Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
if I can.
Yeah, you guys don't have to move. If you want to, we can. But I'll just describe what you guys see.
I'd love
Yeah,
to stand on
perfect.
the bones.
Okay.
I want to stand on the bones.
Okay.
Okay,
What kind
now-
of
The
bones are these? Are
Seifa
these?
grabs them both in his strong, manly arms and carries him
Oh.
across. Carries him across
Oh,
the void
Oh.
to the
Right now,
safety
give
of
me-
the rock. Even
give me a
Tevel
nature check.
experiences the pleasure of riding in his big burly arms.
listen, Asafa, you are my rock.
Thank you.
What are these? What are these?
Dev
bones I'm
swears
standing
on his life he will not do any more dumpster diving on this adventure for
God damn,
for Seifa
you're making us.
saving
You're making
his
us look
life.
bad. When they see you dumping through the divers, they're gonna be like, "Oh, isn't he with those other guys?" And they'll make us look bad. Our reputation will be
course.
destroyed, be
Of
shattered.
course. Yeah.
Everywhere we go, people will point and they will laugh and they say, "Lo, look upon ye, friends of the dumpster diver. Shun thy
I'm
heads,
black.
turn
I
thy
can't-
gaze, avert thy respect."
I don't want to be caught
Convert
rifling through people's pockets, Dev.
Listen.
Come on, I'm
Yeah,
black.
Dev.
Listen,
What's
listen,
gonna happen?
Listen, I got away with 8 copies of Fallout 76. Okay, it's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, put them back.
Oh no.
Put those back in the dumpster where you found them.
Raynell, give me a nature check to see
How come we-
what
how
kind
come-
of bones those are.
All right.
How come we can't see
Nature,
past the
nature,
dark
nature.
spot?
Because it's dark.
Does it
Oh.
start?
There
Are
is
you
a slight
able
kind
to
of
control
blue
that?
hue, but kinda. but not really.
Okay. I keep wanting to see around the corner here, but I can't see anything. So
13. Yeah, you're able to tell. It looks humanoid. They look kind of stout. You assume it's probably dwarven remains.
Oh, is there
Okay.
any is it just a skeleton or does it have like any gear or anything kind of next to it? Like it was an old miner or a spelunker
yeah,
or
that's the guy
explorer
we're
of some
looking
kind?
for.
So it
I
looks
do a
like
Does he have a
DNA
name?
test.
Yeah, does he have a name
Name
tag?
tag?
There's
The
G
bones
on it.
seem to be
Gee.
picked clean. There's nothing. It's just bones, and they've been here for a very, very long time.
Oh my goodness,
There's no
guys,
clothing or
bones-
anything.
No, nothing.
No, they've all been consumed by the beast that lives here, or some other
Great.
reason.
All right, you guys want to continue
fine.
to the next section? You are more than welcome to.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
well,
go.
Let me just grab some bones here real quick. Let's go. Let's go.
It's not in a dumpster, which means I can have them.
Okay.
You should.
So
I
fer-
say,
I-
don't you disturb the bones of the dead. That's a bad omen.
I ferry everyone across to this next platform area.
You see a large, it looks either like a stone statue of a dwarf, just crouched and holding itself in this corner. And then across the way, you see the glint and glimmer of what appears to be a chest.
Ooh.
Is
We go to
it?
the
Oh,
chest.
that's right.
Well, hold up. That's quite conspicuous to just have a glinting and glimmering chest. You should be careful. It might be enchanted. I mean, the water was spooky, so the chest. I mean, if someone put the chest here, thinking that the water would stop it, even though there's clearly rocks to walk on, maybe it's cursed. It's bewitched. Be careful.
How do we check? Wait, I think I still have detect
We
magic.
brought
activated, don't I?
Tabble.
Yes.
Why do you
I
think we
both
brought
Apple
Tabble?
and
Divolt
Priest-
is not our trap checker. Show some respect.
Come on. He's our
hold
taster.
on.
Make him go up and check the
Our
chest.
taster.
You
Just
want to
lick it?
taste? You want to taste the Tivolt? GM, what do kobolds taste like in this world?
Salty. With a
Really?
with a hint of cinnamon.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
that's
bad.
that's
That's
not so
actually
bad.
that's kind of nice. I might sneak myself a lick when no one's
In all seriousness, why not just let Tabble check?
Because
Okay.
paladins and priests both have a spell to check to like detect magic or something. You guys can both do this.
But can we just roll like
Okay.
Arcana check or perception check or something?
You
To, like,
can
just
do
look-
that. You can do an Arcana or religion if you'd like. That will basically let you know if you see anything that you've seen in other magical artifacts. It won't tell you if the item itself is actually enchanted.
So I do the religion check. Is that what I do?
So, and then you guys did detect magic, but I believe because detect magic
It only lasts 10
for
minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay. Well, let me see. Maybe I have a spell that will allow me. So, because I have detect magic, I have.
Well, I do an Arcana check.
Yeah, do an
18.
Arcana check. I'll
Yeah,
do
give
You
one.
me
got to
both.
say the words
there you go.
beforehand, though. Check the.
I'll do
chest.
and so is my party? Are you just kind of looking at the chest, the statue? What specifically are you trying to observe for any hints of
chest.
Arcana? The chest.
The
okay.
chest. Yeah.
All right. The chest looks. I mean, you can now see it pretty much in full view. It's not that far, especially with your guys' hood lanterns. It is very ornate. It's large, and it has on the front of it. It looks like a stone, almost like a stone tablet pad, where several. I mean, from your distance, you can make out it's got several the dwarven alphabet on it. The chest itself doesn't look necessarily magic. It just looks very ornate and old. And there is inscriptions all along the side of it. The chest itself, the lid, has a carving on the top of two dwarves. One looks to be wearing robes and holding a staff, and the other one looks to be wearing armor, holding an axe. Or sorry, holding a hammer.
You said there were dwarven inscriptions on the chest, and some of us can
Yes.
read dwarvish. So could we see what these inscriptions say?
Let's see, that's about 15 feet away. You can. The inscriptions along the lid are too small to make out from that far of a distance, but you can definitely see in the front where most chests have like an opening or locking mechanism that it's the dwarven alphabet.
Like A, B, C, D, E, F, G?
Yeah,
or...
yeah, they're equivalent of their characters. Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
where is this on the map that we're looking?
It is right.
It's
yeah, I
to the
can't really-
west, but we can't see it. 'Cause
I
There's
can't
like
see
a
it.
pillar in the way.
There's like it's all black for me up there.
Here, move right there.
Oh, that okay.
Oops.
Um, and so this big stone statue or this guy who is what's up with that? He's got a
It-
really nice ass.
Yeah, it's just it just looks like a stone carved dwarf, very large dwarf, almost kind of like a kneeling position with its weapon in front of its face.
What is the weapon a part of the statue or is it a
Yep.
real weapon put into
Nope,
the statue's
it's all
hands?
carved. It's all carved into stone, very ornate, very well made.
Well, the chest had some sort of like inscriptions on it. Does the statue have any writing on it, or is it
Nope,
right
nothing.
sans writing?
Sans writing, nothing.
Do we
All
know
right.
anything about the statue?
You can give me a history check.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's see if we recognize it.
Yeah, Lucas,
Definitely-
you're not,
definitely-
Dev is
history is a
completely
lie.
sure. Dev is completely sure he knows what it is, but he's 100% wrong.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh wow,
Same.
Adam's double.
You got
sure.
two. How is that even possible? You got two
Two
crit fails in a
ones.
row.
Okay,
Incredible. I mean, it's 1 in 400 would be the chances, right?
So, Dev,
amazing.
you believe this to be the original dwarf that is said to be attributed to killing the dragon that once occupied the cavern where Kahraz Bethul now rests. You are certain it is this man, and that whatever treasures might hold would be somehow connected to his possession. Adam, you are positive that this is actually not a dwarf, but a powerful gnome warrior. And you believe it to be indicative of the gnomes who once had a treaty with the dwarves, but had fallen out of sorts when the dwarves basically strong-armed them out for the mithril themselves. Rags, it just looks like a big dwarf. It doesn't seem to have any specific characteristics of it. It seems to just be, you've actually seen similar carvings when you approach the gate of Kahraz Bethul. However, those carvings, the dwarves seem to be a lot more modern. The armor this dwarf seems to be wearing is not really indicative of the technology or the metalworks that dwarves are capable now. It's very primitive.
All right. I'll relate all of this to everyone else. But say that other than that, I don't think there's any real significance to it, at least none that I know of. Though it's a
No.
very conspicuous spot to have a statue of a dwarf like this, to have it here. It's a very strange
No,
place.
you're wrong, Riggs. It's the most important dwarf in dwarven history.
No, if that was true, I would have definitely known it. These are just like the statues we saw before. And there would have been inscriptions, and there's no symbolism here that I recognize. If it was the most famous dwarf of them all, I would have known.
Why would you have known?
Okay.
Because
I'm gonna-
I'm confident.
So am I.
I'm You guys, while you guys are arguing, I'm gonna roll.
We're
I
not
guess,
arguing. I'm just telling
perception.
Dev what the reality is.
That's true. I'm gonna roll perception to check for like any mechanism on the statue or traps or anything.
Does he have a
Okay,
no.
so with your perception roll, you look intently at the statue, and it seems that though it looks solid, there are very obvious parts that were designed for movement,
Wow.
particularly
Ooh.
alongside
like an
the
action
joints.
figure?
Yeah, it's very subtle, but it's very obvious that it looks like if it at one time could move, it most certainly would.
Oh.
Wait a minute. This thing's gonna come alive and attack us if we open that chest.
All right.
I mean, it might, but
Really?
keep in mind, you know what he is? He is actually, this statue is going to be possessed by the spirit of that ancient dwarf who's really famous.
Well, that makes
Really?
it worse.
And if we
That makes it
open the
even worse.
chest,
Yeah,
we'll
it'd be,
free him.
if a
and he'll-
random
and he'll be-
potato farmer's spirit inhabited it, that would have been better.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should just
open the
destroy
chest.
it and then open the
if we
chest.
open the chest, he'll be free and he'll say thank you and he'll help us out.
Oh, that's
Is
ooh, that might be true. Maybe this is like a double, triple mega bluff, or actually he's a friendly guy, just like Tyvolt's friendly and helpful, and tastes like cinnamon, allegedly.
Yeah. Taste the statue, Regs.
All right, I'll taste the statue. I'll give the elbow there just a little bit of
I'm
a
gonna-
lick, and I'll smell it
I'm
to
gonna-
see if it's made out of.
I'm gonna move away before he tastes the statue. All right.
because a statue can't lick its own elbow.
But you can, like
But
the
I
statue's
can.
elbow.
I can faintly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
it's,
the statue okay?
Or
it's
is
just
it
dirty.
dirty.
statue?
What's it?
It's stone. It's dirty. It's gross. It's been here for a long time. It's not
I
very
say,
pretty.
oh,
Okay.
it's dirty. It's gross. I didn't like
Is
that
the
much of it, so I
statue
just go, "Bleh."
like attached to the ground, or is it like can we move it if we push it?
It's huge. I mean, and it looks very, very solid. It seems to be kind of carved out of the wall, but you can't really get a good positioning, even with your lights, to see.
Oh, like we don't
So
know
we
if it's still connected to the wall.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You're not able to move behind it either. It looks like it's
Okay.
basically carved into the wall of the cave.
we can't like push
Hmm.
it in the water.
Let's see. With 4 of you and Tivolt, you can attempt, but just based on the size and the solidness, it will seem like a very, very complicated feat.
Well, hold on. What if we use the rope, wrap a rope around the neck, and then pull it down, like Saddam Hussein style?
Oh,
It would be hard to get enough leverage, and depending on if it's actually carved into the wall or not, will depend on will show the success.
You
of
really
that.
abandoned the "it's a friendly statue" idea really quick. just so you brought that up, and it was instantly discarded.
Well, now that he doesn't taste very good, I'm not really that interested.
Only good
Yeah,
tasting
it's
statues
true.
are good.
That's
Should-
right.
Let's do
It would
some
taste like
perception on the chest
pancakes.
itself and ignore the statue for now.
Yeah, we can keep an eye on the statue, though it is quite conspicuous.
I mean, if it comes alive,
do
we'll
wonder.
kick the shit out of it, right?
okay.
Are you?
Perception on the chest.
I don't know. I feel like the statue could be really dangerous because it's made out of stone.
Where is the chest?
It's
It's
right,
across the
it's
river.
underneath the neck. And, oh, yeah, it's to the left.
Oh, it's
Let me-
over
let me do this
here.
for you. Let me do this
Hmm.
for
I mean, I
you.
guess we could always just run away from the statue.
I suppose so.
Well,
But-
isn't there a body
I
of
mean, we
water
have to make
between us
multiple
and the
trips.
statue?
That's the problem. There
Can
is.
we yeah,
So
'cause
we're going to
that's what,
open the chest.
15?
Your theory is we're going to open the chest and he's going to block our escape.
He's gonna come alive and start attacking.
He's going to
us. That's
say,
my
"Why are you
theory.
touching my chest?"
Exactly.
So it's about a 15 feet jump. So it's further than we can leap.
Well, no, I can walk across the walls and carry someone.
Let's just behead
But
the
we don't-
statue
We only need
then.
one person.
It's made out of stone.
How
That
about-
might be tough.
Who can speak Dwarven?
I can speak Dwarven. As far as I
Okay.
know, that comes with being able to read and write it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So why don't you and I go across?
I go to
You-
the
you
dwarf
jump
and I
on the-
say, "Melon."
There you go. Rags will come across with me. Adam and Dev stay over there with Tivolt, and then Rags look at see if he can read what the chest says.
Sure. Yeah, we can see what the chest says. If it says this is cursed, don't touch it, or else the statue will come alive and squish you.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Can you
we'll
walk
just carry
across the
on.
edge or you just have to go across the water? You can only fly
Yeah,
across
well,
the water.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
walking on the wall, and he's
Sitch
on
and I will
my
edge
hoverboard.
together.
Okay.
We will edge all the way.
We'll
here.
edge together.
You
All
got the
right, speaking of
Lesbo thing going
edges-
over there now.
Along the edge of the rim of the lid, you see, now that you're close enough, you can read in Dwarven script clearly these words, and I will put them in Discord for you.
Oh my goodness. It says, "Tall I stand, head crowned with white. My shoulders bear the storm's cold bite. Unmoved by time, I cradle lore, where giants sleep and dragons soar. No gate I hold, yet paths I keep. What am I that wards this deep?"
The
It's the
fucking
famous
riddle.
dwarf.
It's a
It's
riddle.
the famous dwarf. That's who it is. That's the answer. It's the famous dwarf.
No.
No,
Tall I
it's not.
stand, head crowned with white. Okay, so that could be like a
m-
cloud or a
a
mountain.
mountain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they have the shoulders bear the storm's cold bite. Unmoved by time. So that'd be like a mountain. Mountains live for a long ass time. Giants sleep in mountains, I guess, and dragons soar over the mountains. It's got no gates, but it does have paths. A mountain is a really good guess. Unmoved by I cradle lore. Like things could be hidden in the mountains. I cradle lore.
Mountain is
LORE.
a good guess. So,
Mountain is a pretty
I don't
solid
know.
guess. Tall, shoulders bear the storm's cold bite, because the cold doesn't matter to a mountain. Unmoved by time, I cradle lore, giants sleep. Can I do a nature check or something to know if giants sort of like famously hang out in the mountains?
Sure, you can do nature or
Okay.
history, whatever one's highest.
Sure. I think that'll be history for me. But let me double check. Oh, they're the same. I'll do history. It's
15. Yeah, there's lots of tales of mountains that are giants that make mountains kind of their homes, especially up north where the lands are more untamed.
okay. Let me see. I think that what am I that words
Let me
that
do
words this deep.
let me do a history check if I've like heard this riddle before.
Sure. You've not. No.
Can you? What if you say the word mountain in Dwarvish?
If you say
Yeah,
it,
I'll say
Yeah.
I could do that. I can give that answer. I'll say the mountain,
Say it as you open the chest.
We'll say it to the chest, I guess,
yeah.
before you open it.
Yeah. I'll say in Dwarvish, I'll say the mountains.
the dwarven word for mountain is ungor.
Yeah.
Ungor.
Ooh,
You say that, and nothing happens.
Oh,
Exciting.
gypped.
Okay.
Well,
I told
Maybe
you
it's-
guys it was the famous dwarf. It's him.
well,
His name.
when you guys who rolled the perception on the chest, it was 22, right?
Yeah.
That was
It's me.
Sitch.
So you notice that there's no keyhole, there's no latch. It just has that keypad of stone tablets that each have a letter of the dwarven alphabet on it.
Oh,
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
move it, right? Or I gotta touch the letters, or I have to rearrange them. Is it like one of those little puzzles with the one empty spot that suck?
They do seem to be coming out of the front where you can they have almost a sense of compression. If you feel like if you pressed it, it would go.
It has a keypad.
Okay, I'll do that.
Type in a pen.
A stone.
UN-GOR, however it's spelled. I'll press that.
Is it the mountain or mountain?
It's just mountain, probably.
The pen.
Is it
a
is
mountain?
Mountain.
The stone keys are very rigid and hard to. You have to really force them in, and when you press it, you hear the chest kind of click, and you hear the internal mechanisms kind of churn and crank around. And as you finish the last letter, a amount of dust and steam, and the chest opens up.
Nice. Look at that.
Look at that.
Incredible.
Does
That
the
was a
giant
great
come
guess,
alive?
Sitch.
You guys are no. The statue doesn't seem to move.
Oh, good.
If we said something really like a really bad answer, like if we put in octopus,
Oh,
or
I
something,
gotcha.
then it might be
Right.
like, no, that's obviously wrong. No, the giant will now fight.
So
you.
what's in
Kill
the
you.
chest?
Yes.
You guys are gonna love this.
Oh, boy.
This was a very rare thing that you guys would stumble upon, and you did. And this is, I'm gonna post it instead of listing it. This is what you guys find located in this chest.
Oh my
Dun, dun,
goodness.
dun,
I'm
dun,
fucking
dun.
excited. Okay, we
Oh
have
my god.
we have a Defender Maul legendary,
Ooh.
adamantine chainmail uncommon, cloak of protection wondrous. What's rarer, legendary or wondrous?
Yes.
All right. Shield of missile attraction. Oh, I don't know if I want the opposite. I want the shield
Yeah,
of missile
you want
repulsion.
that.
I want, like, I don't know why, but we should shoot that guy with that shield.
Yeah.
We have a wand of lightning bolts, a
Wow.
spyglass, cartographer's tools, and 8,623 gold.
Oh my god. We're so
Holy-
rich, everybody.
Oh my goodness! I don't even know how we're gonna carry that. Okay, wow, this is
Actually, wait.
loot and
That's
booty.
right. Because J-Mac, you said you're doing weights in this game. That's more gold than we can carry.
Yep. Unfortunately,
I have a magic floaty disc.
Just pile all the
We
gold in the
have-
disc.
We have.
That's
we-
what it's for. That's literally what it's for.
I can imagine Tivolt's just sort of following us behind, carrying the entire chest over him.
All
Wait,
right,
wait,
Tivol.
just put the chest on the disc.
How many? Well, what is the gold weight? Like, how does that work here?
gold. I can tell you momentarily. Give me a second to calculate it. Doo-doo. So a gold piece in, of course, they don't have it listed properly. Ugh. And we can do the math. Let's see. So regardless of the type of coin, 50 coins is 1 pound.
And and the maximum amount of weight that we can carry is how much?
Isn't it?
Is
It's based on our strength.
yes, it is.
Okay, so 860.
Either way, we're not carrying 8,000 coins.
Okay, it's
No, no.
172 pounds of gold.
Nothing.
Wow.
Okay, so my hoverboard can carry up to 500 pounds.
Nice.
So we'll just
Okay.
put it on the hoverboard.
Yeah, your maximum
that-
is 10 times your strength, and you'll be considered
times my
heavily
strength.
encumbered.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. My 10 times my strength. Oh, I could carry 140 pounds. That's a lot.
You're a buff boy.
Strongest
girl.
girl. Yeah.
Okay,
I got
So what is
protagonist
the-
energy.
so let's just divvy out the items to people that use them.
Yeah,
Defender
let's do-
Maul. It's a big two-handed warhammer or something.
Yeah, these are all in the compendium. These are all official D&D
Ooh.
items, so they will be in the compendium if you search for them.
Okay.
Oh, how do we do that?
Go to the compendium, the 3
Defender
books,
Mall.
type it in. Make sure you're looking at the 2014 version. Except for
Please purchase this content to gain full Fuck you.
Okay, well I have it. So
Let's see.
That's-
here.
That's wild.
I have it. Yeah, it's really dumb to do that. So the Defender Maul.
Oh, this one's free.
is 2d6 bludgeoning. It's a heavy two-handed. You gain a +3 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. The first time you attack with the weapon on each of your turns, you can transfer some or all of the weapon's bonus to your armor class. For example, you could reduce the bonus to your attack rolls and damage rolls to +1 and gain +2 bonus to armor class. The adjusted bonus remains in effect until the start of your next turn, although you must hold the weapon to gain the bonus to AC from it.
I don't like the format of Roll20, the way how they put this information there. It's like really
Yeah.
spread out oddly. It's legitimately a horrific decision, and this person should be killed. So a +3 bonus to attack.
Just
Yeah.
kill them.
So I guess we should
Um,
give that to Adam or
probably to Adam.
who else?
I'll take it.
Okay.
That's
I
more
got a
damage
shield.
than the scimitar, right? Because the scimitar is
I think so.
1d6 plus 4, I think. And that's
Yes.
2d6.
And I've got a halberd.
right?
I've got 1d10 plus 3. So I think my two-handed weapon's already better than yours. So you might as well take it.
Well, and also
Alright.
because it boosts your AC, so you can be
Yeah, you
extra
can
tanky.
choose to. Yeah.
My armor class is 20.
You can tank with a
so-
shield even.
All right, done.
There you go.
Defender Maul.
Nice.
Now,
What's the
Are you
weight?
proficient in two-handed weapons?
Hell yeah, I'm an
Yeah, using-
expert. I'm an expert
hold
at
on here.
all two-handed
It's
weapons.
a martial. It's a martial weapon. I think paladins have martial weapons, don't they?
I would assume so.
believe
I don't know.
I can.
I think
check.
paladins, fighters. Yeah.
Yeah, he is proficient in yes. Weapon. Yep. You're proficient with shields. Let's see, martial weapons. Yep, you're proficient, so you're good. Okay. You
All
are
right.
Good. So yep, you're proficient with that, and you'd be proficient with the shield too if you decide to take that.
Well, I have a shield.
That's
I,
neat.
I don't know
That's
if
a
it's a
neat
better
effect that
shield.
it has.
The shield is
The shield of missile
What shield?
attraction.
yes.
Shield of missile attraction.
It gives
I guess
you-
if you're in a tank, that's what you do, right? You just
gives you
take
plus
all the
2 to
missiles.
AC, just like any other shield, +2 to your AC. But it also, while holding this shield, you have resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks. So basically, you take all half damage from ranged weapons.
Oh, that's good.
Can he hold a shield and a two-hander at the same time?
I can. I'm a
no.
cleric.
So
He-
someone else
the-
should take the shield, right?
The two-handed, yeah, he'd have to pick one, basically.
I'll keep the Defender Maul.
Well, I mean, clerics
the
can
shield?
hold a shield while they cast spells, right?
I'm sorry, what was that, Lucas?
Clerics can hold a shield while they cast spells, right? So you might as well give it to Rags then,
Yes, they can.
or I guess wizards as well. But like either way, Rags or Sitch, If you can just keep the shield on you and hold it while you're casting your spells, and you'll have extra defense.
I mean, one of you guys want the shield? I'm usually like far away, so.
Well, yeah, but it guards from ranged attacks, so you're the one who would be hit by it anyway, since you're far away.
Whenever an attack with a ranged weapon targets a creature within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become the target instead. It really does attract missiles.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a little different. All right.
Yep.
No, this is good. Cause yeah, this is quite good. Yeah, I'll absolutely take this. But it says the shield is cursed. I assume you wanted us to read this, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. The shield is cursed. Attuning to it curses you until you are targeted by a remove curse spell or similar magic. And I guess the curse is what causes you to essentially attract range.
Yes.
But that's right.
Yep.
Okay, that's a good curse, probably. If you have
Yeah,
the,
for
if you
tanking.
get resistance, yeah. So yeah, I'll take that.
Nice.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Do we have
Alright,
a
who
remove
wants-
curse spell though? Do I have something
Not
like
me.
that?
Not
Because
I.
it says that even if you remove the shield, it doesn't end the curse.
Nope.
So probably a good idea to keep that shield handy, because you're now cursed until we get that curse removed.
Well,
Yeah, I'll take it. That'll be
Adam
good
just
to have.
swinging at the air.
And
Let's see if it's any good.
The Cloak of Protection, which is another item, gives you +1 bonus to your AC and all saving throws while you wear this cloak.
oh, nice.
And it is a very light cloak, practically
Oh.
weightless.
So who wants that?
So you're saying I should wear it?
And I'm not saying anything, just telling you what it does.
If you want it, Sitch, sure, go ahead.
This
Okay.
stuff is probably equipping us for whatever we're going to encounter here in the end. So
The giant statue comes
And
alive.
can I drag it from the item in the little compendium onto my character and then I have it?
Yes, if you have your character sheet open and you click the little blue tab and drag that over, it should put it into your inventory.
Okay.
really, wow. I had to type mine in by hand.
But you can do that too.
I'm
Except
not,
I
And-
drop from compendium.
The
not
final
certain
AC
I
is-
did it correctly, but
Wait, it says warning, AC is not. It says warning, AC is not incorrect. Well, good.
Okay. Thanks for
Good.
letting me know.
Unequip extra armor or shield from items. Okay, yeah, let me unequip my other shield.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
the warning has gone away, which I think is good.
Yeah. It's just because you had the both of them equipped. So the final item that you guys find in there, well, final cool item, I guess you can call it, the adamantine chain mail. It is like regular chain mail, but the links seem to be incredibly rigid, or hard, I should say, but the mail itself is very flexible. It is a medium, let's see, it is a medium set, so it is not heavy. It gives you 16 AC if you choose to don this. And while you're wearing it, any critical hits against you becomes a normal hit.
Oh, that's good. 16 AC, and right now I have ring mail +2. And what does ring mail +2 give me?
It's just ring
That
mail
is
with +2 to its AC.
okay. So that would be how much?
I think
How
that's
do
what gives you the 18. Isn't your AC 18?
My AC, my total armor class is 18, but the ring mail is a part of that.
Oh, so then it's 16 then. If that's including your shield, then yeah. So it'd be the same as this then.
So my shield and missile attraction just gives me 2 AC. Okay, it does.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah,
says
add the
AC
straight
14. Oh, it says that the ring mail +2 is AC. Oh, 14 AC +2. So yeah, okay.
Yep.
So this
Yep.
would be
It's the
I
same,
mean,
but
same
just
AC, but it stops the critical
Critical.
hits, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hold on though, because ring mail isn't that one armor class down? Because chainmail is heavy armor.
It is.
I don't know. I don't know if
he's got
clerics can
ring
wear heavy
mail.
armor.
No, this set that you
Still
guys
for-
find, I know it says heavy, but it's medium.
Okay.
Adamantine maybe is just light or something. And
What are you proficient in for armors, Rags?
I don't know. Where is that?
Other proficiencies in languages.
Other proficiencies. It says armor, heavy armor, light armor,
Oh.
medium armor. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take that and be kind of tanky in the front.
Sure.
I can take some hits and soak up some projectiles should they come our way. All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Very nice.
All right, and then the last is just the gold, the spyglass, and the cartographer's kit.
And the wand of lightning bolts, which I'd totally take.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's not that one too. And I'm sure you looked at what that does.
I shoot lightning bolts.
Wand of lightning bolts. Maybe it attracts lightning to you, so be careful.
No.
If you hold that, you just get struck by lightning all the time.
This has 7 charges. You can use an action to expend 1 or more charge to cast lightning bolt. Lightning bolt does a fuck ton of damage. So
Wait, how many charges does it have?
7.
Oh, hey. How do you get your charges back on stuff like that?
I believe that
Does
you
it-
have to. I think a full rest gives you charges back.
It says the
Oh.
wand regains 1d6 plus 1 charge daily at dawn.
There you
If
go.
you expend the last charge, you roll a d20, and if you get a 1, it gets destroyed. So there you
Well,
go.
that sounds
Start-
good.
Start
Yeah, it'll
swinging
give
lightning. Lightning.
yeah,
bolt, lightning
someone
bolt.
yeah, that sounds good for you because you have the ability to, do some range stuff from a distance, from safety. It's good amount too.
Yep.
I'm for
All
it.
right.
Okay. Do you guys now? You guys have your treasure. Where do you continue forth from here?
All right.
Hold on a second, because the spyglass, the cartographer's tools, and the gold has to be dealt with. So, are we just gonna put all that on the disc?
How long does the disc
Sure.
last?
An hour.
Ooh.
We got time. We got time.
Well, then we might want to put it someplace that we're going to come back to.
Yeah, it's true. You know what we should do?
What
Here,
should we do?
let's load let's load the chest up onto the disc, and then send the disc back to the entrance of, I guess, this map. Because
We
we'll
might
probably
need
come
the
back up
disc.
through here. Well, we can go back and get it again. Like,
Yeah, but are
it'll
we
come
gonna-
back.
Oh, okay.
Well, I believe the disc follows Lalia.
Lalia can't send it somewhere.
No,
Like,
it just
over
follows
there.
me. It has to follow wherever I go.
So about
Okay,
how much
so-
time would it take for us to go back to the entrance?
Of the entire cave? Ooh, it would be longer
Of-
than.
Well, I
Of
mean,
this floor,
of this segment of the
Yeah.
cave
Yeah,
that we're in.
this map. Yeah, this map.
Oh, just you can do it before the disc dissipates. Yeah, it
Okay,
takes some
so
time to
let's
load
just-
everything up, but you could do it. It's not that. It's
Yeah,
not,
we
I
should-
can always
do it.
recast the disc too.
Yeah, you might want to let's save those spells because we might need them later to fight something or dispel magic or whatever. So let's take it now that you have your disc is active. Now that it's active, let's put it to use, bring it back to the entrance, then we'll come back here.
Sure.
Okay, sounds like a plan, Stan.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you guys are gonna kind of leave it at this area where it's the mouth of this cavern you guys entered into.
Yeah, we leave it here. I doubt that someone's
I
just
just drew
gonna
an
show
X.
up and take it.
I just drew an
Okay.
X where we're putting it.
All right. And then, yeah, you guys can certainly do that. Do you just kind of leave it out in the open? Like, what do
Should we
you-
just pocket as much as we can carry and then leave the rest? I mean, I just assume have mine.
We can't
on my
leave treasure
person.
behind.
Well, it's a lot of money and like, oh boy, the stuff we could buy with that. Like even
Yeah, let's just.
I know we're
just
kind of
pocket
I know
it.
we're kind
How
of
much
playing
can
a
we
goofy
carry?
game, but
It's
I take as-
175 pounds of money.
I
Adam.
take as much as I
How
can
about-
carry.
How about we'll carry it on the disc for as long as the disc lasts, and then we'll deal with it.
I'm
the
just going to
disc goes
take as
away.
much as
Okay.
I can carry. You can put the rest on the disc.
Okay.
Okay.
How much can I
You wanna-
carry?
So for you, so there's 2 ways we can do it. For encumbered, which means you move at -10, it's going to be 5 times your strength. That's your total amount before you're encumbered. So whatever your strength modifier or ability score is times 5, that's what you get to be encumbered. Then 10 times your strength is heavily encumbered, which means That's the most you can carry, and you're going to move at minus 20 feet and have disadvantage on all strength and dex checks. Saves
I don't
and
want to go
attacks.
encumbered. I want to stay under encumbered. And I have 18 strength.
18. So then 18 times 5, then you just because each gold coin is like 0.2 pound. Or sorry, 0.02 pounds.
Each 50 gold is 1 pound.
Yep, every 50 pieces is 1 pound.
Right.
That's
What?
correct.
So I can carry
again.
I can carry 90 pounds unencumbered.
Yes.
Okay. And each 50 is how much? Each 50 gold piece is how much?
1 pound.
Is 1 pound?
Single pound.
I say we just
90
I still-
times 50. I take 4,500 gold pieces and I shove them in my pockets.
That's
Just gold chinging around in your.
You
all
guys,
Adam's
you
cards
guys,
immediately break.
you guys can take half for me, half for you guys.
Whoa, we should split it up evenly. What are you doing there?
Well, look, if you
Okay,
want to
let's
split it
just-
up
listen,
evenly,
just-
we can fucking carry it,
Let's just-
obviously.
Let's save the math. Just put it on my little disc. I'll summon it again, and we'll just progress.
I mean, the math
We're
is
gonna
not
we're gonna be
really-
here for like 10 minutes, like
All
trying
right,
to do the
about
math here.
Because I say we take it kind of back to the entrance and leave it there because we will be going back to the
8,
entrance.
6,
so
23.
Yes.
I think we should just
divi-
progress. Let's just go forward. If we
Divided
lose
by
the gold
4.
and life will
Fuck the
go
tablet.
on.
I take
I don't know. It's
20.
a lot of gold.
I take 2,155 gold pieces and I put them in my pockets. So I took my
Adam,
share.
Get out of the dumpster. Get out of the dumpster.
Okay, he
just-
takes his
look,
share.
I took my share.
Put
Okay.
the rest on the. Put
You
the
guys
rest
can-
on the thing. We're gonna split the gold anyway. Let's just go. Let's get the fuck out of
Okay.
here.
I got my
All
share.
right. So as you guys leave the cavern of dark pools behind, you hear the slight sound of whispers invading your mind as you exit. And they get fainter and fainter as
What?
you leave.
Is
I
that
turned on my
Dwarven that we
hearing
hear?
aid.
It is not Dwarven, no.
Is it the black speech because it's Juneteenth?
Ah.
I believe the correct term is deep speech, but
Deep speech? Can we
no.
speak deep speech?
I don't know.
Um,
You?
Let's see. Language primordial.
Nope.
Deep speech isn't primordial?
Nope. It's primordial. It's like elementals and stuff.
Oh, okay. No, I cannot speak deep. I say I have no deep
for which you
words.
speak. So, all right. Do you guys continue forward then?
Yes.
Of course.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Let
I
us
suppose
go.
so.
As you continue forward, you hear the sound of water as the caverns get tighter and tighter.
Oh
The
yeah.
water.
These caverns are
it's-
getting so tight
It's
now.
dissimilar. It's dissimilar to the pools that you were there, which were still and quiet. This sounds like rushing water or running water.
Oh,
And you
it's getting
also
really wet
hear-
around here, guys.
You hear chittering sounds as well, echoing through the rocky halls.
Like
Oh,
rats.
No, it's more like the chittering sound of kobold. Go ahead.
Oh, Tivalt is here. He can speak to his people. Unless they're
hears-
the corrupted kobolds that he talked about with the tentacles.
Yes, he hears this and he seems extremely on guard. And he looks towards you, his adventuring companions, and says, "We are here. They're coming. They are coming." I need you all to roll.
Who's
for-
they, dumbass?
Hey, don't you speak to him that way.
Well, you speak
Give
to
some
him.
goddamn
You speak to him
respect.
kindly, and figure out who he means by they. Why is he saying they?
Probably all the corrupted kobolds he was telling us about earlier.
We'll ask him. Ask him if it is.
I'll say, Tivalt, who is it? Who's coming?
The deep ones corrupted, changed.
Oh wow! It's the
Oh.
zombie kobolds.
Man.
I draw my
And-
sword. I draw my bludgeoning instrument. My Defender Maul,
You-
legendary.
Your new weapon.
And around this
Yeah.
time, the disc also dissipates, and the chest lands with a thump.
Wait, hold on.
Nice. So glad I have my gold pieces.
We brought the chest back to the start of that map.
Oh, I thought you guys were taking it with you.
No. We're leaving it behind because we're gonna come back through it and grab it later. You just wanted to get it out of all the goop.
Gotcha.
See, Dev,
okay.
that was your idea and my idea.
How do you know
But I
there's not
think
an exit
Sitch-
at the end of this? How do you know we're going to
That
come
would
back
be
this way?
That would be weird, but it's possible, and that wouldn't. I mean, that would be gambling on something that might happen when we know that there's a way back the way we came.
I'm so
Yep.
glad that I have
Really?
my gold with me.
Initiative. Let's go.
Okay, initiative.
Oh, I
We'll
forgot
place
to
you
say
guys.
the words. Damn it.
What words?
You didn't
The
grab
magic
the
words?
understone of the rock. Yes.
May I
Place
be the first to attack?
I'm just gonna place you guys in the map.
See,
and
it
you can
works every time.
Rearrange if you'd like. Okay, so a SFO roll that. Let me roll mine now.
Did he not notice that I rolled a 2 first?
I just whatever popped up on the turn order. I guess I didn't have the window open, so it's re-roll it, you guys. If you already rolled, just re-roll again, so it pops up on the
Oh, nice.
initiative order. So that's fine.
okay.
Get it-
I
I'll give
got
you a
lucky
three.
again. Look at this. Oh, Dev. Ah, here we go.
Ah,
Sitch gets even luckier. Holy shit.
We're the 12 club, except for the one of us who isn't in the 12 club.
Oh, that's too bad.
My guys' initiative.
Yeah, while you're doing that, let me top off my drink and I'll be right back.
No problem.
Shouldn't be drinking during this serious game. What's he doing? We're all going to die because he's a drunk.
I've had that happen before, so. All right, let me order this. Okay, wow, Lolly is first. Nice. Oh, wait, I got to roll for Tavolt. He's directly behind you guys. And initiative. Boop. 7. Okay. All right. There we go. Our turn order for today is Lalia, Asafa, Lucas, Tavolt, and then the enemies, who all rolled lower than you.
The zombie horde. Where are they? I can't see them.
It's a very dark, very tight cavern.
Oh, yeah.
I can kind of see him. There's a few right in front of us.
Yeah, you see them. They're starting to squeeze out through the rocky halls and the splashing with the water as they come towards you.
Get in there, Lolly.
there's only the three on front of us.
Yeah,
Or at
Go,
least the
Lolly.
front
It sounds like there's a lot more, but you only see the 3.
one? Okay.
Is there an exit?
And these kobolds, they don't look like the miners that you've seen. Their skin seems to be a darker shade, not quite the reds and browns that you've seen, but more like a bluish purple. And they seem to be slick and wet.
There's
almost slimy.
zombies.
And like they clearly look like evil and possessed, right? It's not
They
like
look pretty icky. Their eyes look
Mhm.
red and swollen.
and they're attacking us.
They seem to be
shouldn't try to
charging
communicate.
right at you. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Oh my god,
screaming
guys.
out.
They're on fentanyl.
They're on fentanyl, exactly.
Bath salts.
I shoot a firebolt at this guy, the close one.
Yeah, get that guy.
Firebolt. Okay.
Yep,
Don't hit me.
not a great roll.
That does it whizzes past him as they are just kind of clambering and clawing in an erratic manner towards you. It does miss him.
Good luck, everybody.
He ducks aside. I'm going to
Ends my
bludgeon
turn.
him.
Oh wait, let's wait because I don't think Rags is back yet.
Oh,
So let's wait before we continue forward.
What do I click
Isn't it
on to
Adam's
do the
turn?
bludgeoning? I tried to set it up. I hope I set it up correctly. I just click on
I can-
Defender Mall and it.
Open. Let me see. I can do this because I have the powers. Let's see.
2C.
The
two-
powers.
I see scimitar. Let's unequip that. So you don't. Let's see. Healing potion. I don't see it on in your list of stuff, Adam. So let me.
I
see,
put it there.
crossbow.
Says
You
right
put it in your
there.
inventory, or did you? Let's see.
No, I put it in my weapons. I put
Ashes.
2d6 plus 4. I don't know what the plus 4 is for, but whatever.
It's your modifier, your strength. Here, let me
Okay.
try this.
I'm getting ready to click it, but I want to say the proper words before first. Like
Did it?
bludgeon
Oh.
Z.
Let me ask you a question. After I cast my fireball, can I like try to perceive the hole that the kobolds are coming out of? Can I like
Yeah,
look?
of
Can I
course.
peer?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a soft. It seems like there's a soft kind of eerie glow coming through. This place is dimly lit by some source.
By the way,
and
I can't. It's all black for me.
Okay, Regs. The plan is
Happy
you just guessed what
Juneteenth.
you were gone. You just guessed
Okay.
what you were gone. The plan is you got to taste these guys.
All right. All right. Yeah, sure.
They're weak to taste.
Did
Yes.
that work, Rags? You have light now, a little bit.
Yes, I do. I can see.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Cool.
We should probably form a choke point up ahead at this. Oh, there's 3 of them here.
Yeah, let's stick
Yeah,
together
three
and
of 'em.
let them move in on us. Or do I
Yeah,
have to
Lalia
move
just
up to get them?
fired a bolt of fire to fire, but it streamed past that first kobold and unfortunately missed him. I'm gonna put letters on their names so we can better target them. Boop.
Can I like see into the? You said I could. It sounds like I'm more coming through into this watered area, right? Like, can I like see? Can I see them coming?
No,
or
you
anything?
can kind of hear them, but they seem to be distant. They're not as close as these 3.
Okay, they're not
entirely
super
sure.
close.
No, you're not entirely sure how long it will take, but they're not quite there yet.
Gotcha.
And these kobolds are not wielding the same mining tools and equipment you've seen. They're just kind of in tattered rags, and they seem to be holding these edged, almost obsidian daggers.
They're edging. Obsidian daggers.
Well, in color, not necessarily material. They're just black daggers.
Do I have to
Blaggers.
move to bludgeon him, or can I just
I'm not
bludgeon?
sure you're allowed to say blaggers.
Sorry, I don't have the pass. You can move. Yeah, you have to move forward if you want to attack that first one. That's the kobold A.
This one here? Do I have to be
Is that
right
right?
up next to him?
Yep. You guys. You do.
All right, here comes the bludgeon.
Give me the roll. Okay, that 9. Yeah, unfortunately, is that with your? You rolled. You only rolled a 3. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You unfortunately you sling down, but he's just so spry and spindly. It just barely misses him.
What's the
Sliding to the
25
ground.
there?
What? That's
That's-
that's not your roll. You don't have advantage.
Oh, okay.
So the roll 20
The
always.
25
rolls
only
2.
counts if I'm being flanked by someone else, right? Like I would have got
you-
that
If you're flanking.
Sitch,
Flanking.
Yeah. If he was flanked, you would have got that. Yep.
right. If Sitch didn't run away, we'd be fucking in business here.
All right. That's a safe. Lucas, you're next.
Okay. Here, could I? Hold on.
I missed him. That's what happened there, right? Like no
Yeah, you
damage.
slam into
Yeah.
the cavern floor as rocks crack and
Yeah.
fly up.
Can I-
It was a hard hit, but you missed.
Can I go here?
Yeah, you can kind of
There
sweep
you
yourself
go.
between those
Get
spaces.
in
You
there,
can.
Dev. Let's flank this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Yeah, here we go. There's
Now,
excuse me,
flanking-
guys. I'll just.
flanking means you're on the other side of him, not in an L shape. You have to be behind him.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Two sides.
Well,
First, I'd
I can still go here.
You can. You have enough room. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just like squeeze around you guys as you're fighting. Excuse
awkwardly.
me.
Yeah. Let me squeeze in here to get my flanking.
So now you have
There
advantage.
we go. Now do it.
Jab him in that
Okay.
back.
Let's go.
Now, you guys are missing health, so don't forget that.
Oh yes, that's right.
Yeah, you
I
could've-
don't have my action surge. We got to rest at some point.
Wait a minute. You guys forgot. So Adam, whenever he attacks, he gets +3 to attack, and he can transfer that into his AC if he wants.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really
What does
it's a
that
neat
mean?
effect. Yeah.
You can minus
means-
the addition and put
More
it on your
armor.
armor.
So you actually rolled a
Instead of
12.
getting Instead of getting a +3 to your attack, you can choose to instead put that +3 or however much of the 3 you want into your armor class. Which,
Yeah, I
which
don't-
You
is,
might as well do because you
incredible.
missed.
which is by the
Well,
way
no.
incredibly good.
I think Sitch is correct because the +3, you would have been in 4 + 3, right? Which would have given you 7. Oh, it
Oh.
still would have been 10 though. No, because he rolled a 3.
It would have been 3 plus whatever he rolled, wouldn't it?
Well, what does the math say? The math says that he
3
got
plus
3
4
plus
plus
4
2.
plus 2. So the 4 is the strength, the 2
Mhm.
is the
Proficiency.
proficiency,
And the 3 is his roll.
Oh,
and
you're
3 is
right.
his
Yeah.
roll. Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
So then there's
yeah.
another 3. Yeah.
So Adam, what you could do is you could choose to add 1, 2, or 3 to your attack roll, and if you do, however, whatever's left, you can put into
Well,
your AC
do I-
instead.
Do I, if Will a 12 hit him?
I would
Is
keep-
it even
A
point?
12 does hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Then I
that's
add
pretty
it, obviously. Thank you, Sitch. Look at this.
I will.
You're welcome.
I will say this generally. I think, in terms of my understanding, an AC is 1 point of AC is going to be generally more valuable than 1 point to hit. But that's
He can
me,
do it
especially
every
if you're
time he
playing
attacks.
defensive. Yeah, but every time you
that's
attack,
true,
you can
but
choose.
So, but I lose it on
Adam
my
has
armor
20
class.
AC though, so
I lose it
Adam
on
has
my
20
armor
AC
class,
already.
is what you're saying. So my armor
You
class
can-
only has 17 now.
No.
No,
Think,
it
no,
does- it does go down,
Think
it
of
does
it.
go down.
Think of it this way. Whenever you attack with a maul, you have 3 bonus points, and then you
Okay.
can choose to spend however many of those bonus points on attacking or on your armor class, and it'll be
Okay.
that way until the next time you attack. So it's like
So
you got 3 points to work with.
So I would have.
So
I
you
could put the +3 and have 23 on my armor class for when they hit me, right?
Yeah, until your next
Armor
turn,
class
and then
is
you'll get
defensive.
yes. That's the
Okay.
number that they have to meet or exceed in order to hit you.
Gotcha. So I don't give a fuck. I'm adding it here. 12 hits him. What do I roll to see how much damage I do?
2d6 plus strength.
You can just click or the defender maul thing if you
Yeah,
set
if
it
he
up.
has it in there, yeah. But I don't know if he did it right. Oh, he has it right there. So you got 8. Wait, why does it say 9? That's weird.
No,
Oh, that was his roll.
Does
That
it?
was his roll. That's the damage. Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
So yeah, you slam down and you just smash as cobalt brains go everywhere, and he
oh my
just
goodness.
dies. in a
Good.
pile.
There you
Take
go.
that.
Squish squash. Yeah.
Okay, so can I redo my move then? Because we
Yeah,
apparently,
no
I
problem.
apparently didn't need to go there.
Working with
Okay.
new information, that's fine.
Okay, so do I gotta hop the stream?
It looks shallow. You can see the bottom. It's just running water, but it's not too deep. I'll say, yeah, it's not. It's like up to your shins. You can definitely wait. It's not going to slow you down.
Oh,
Okay,
it's up to your
I'll go here then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Roll
try
to
to
hit
brain him
sinkhole.
too. Let's see.
Oh, yeah,
Brain
that's true.
him.
Chat brings up a good point. Did you taste brain? What do they taste like?
Oh,
Salty.
salty.
With a hint of cinnamon.
Salty.
Well,
Oh
no,
my
these
goodness.
ones taste salty with a hint of like seaweed.
Oh,
Ew.
Oh, seaweed is
That's
kind
double
of seaweed
salty.
doesn't really have much of a taste. It's kind of
No,
neutral.
if you've ever smelled it at
salty,
the
I
beach,
think.
kind of tastes like that.
I have, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna whack this guy.
Whack him.
We're going down.
11.
11. It's tight, and the halberd kind of it slams into the wall behind him, but he ducks and it misses, unfortunately.
That fucker. Okay, hold
Use
on a
your
second.
+3.
I don't have it.
How do I remember that +3 thing? Should that be
Well, it's one
noted
thing
on
to
my
remember.
character?
Well, put it
You just
put it
remember
down
it.
as put it down as a note.
Oh,
Or
okay,
put
there
it
we
down on
go.
your,
That's a
like,
good
your
idea.
character sheet or something.
You remember it by not
Description
forgetting.
notes.
We'll probably remind you too, because that could potentially be very useful.
+3 to attack or armor class.
Okay. That is all I've got, I think. Wait, actually, hold on. Shit. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use second wind because I have no health right now.
What is second wind?
I can use my bonus action to regain some health.
Oh,
Yeah, you roll hit die, right? I believe,
I roll 1d10 plus my fighter level,
which is 3.
which is 3. So
Not bad.
I still have a health potion too if anyone gets too desperate.
what a terrible fucking. Okay, fine.
It's better than nothing, right?
I guess.
You get 5 back or 4 back. So
Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's my turn.
okay. Next is Tavolt. Tavolt rushes forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's able to get there. Yeah, he runs forward right next to you, Lucas, and with the equipment you guys have bestowed upon him, he attacks this other kobold.
hell yeah! We're gonna be his benefactors, his patrons of warfare.
He swings with the short sword. And unfortunately, he misses, though. As he frantically swings side to side, the kobold ducks and dodges, focuses his attention on him, ready to strike. You notice, Lucas, that Tuvok looks extremely frightened. He is trembling, but he is pressing forward. Next is okay.
I'll just say, good job, Chad.
You hear a bellowing from deep in the cavern, and it echoes out as it just echoes and reverberates off the cavern walls.
Do you know what language that is?
Deep.
None of you speak it.
Okay, hold on. I'll turn to our friend and say, "Hey, do you know what language that is?"
Deep.
He doesn't, and in the fit of
What?
combat,
I don't.
No, it's. I said it was deep. I asked if you guys speak it. You guys don't recognize it, but if you want, while you hear it, you guys can give me a religion or nature, and we'll do this. It's out of turn, so it won't count. It's like a reaction, basically.
Okay.
All right, a religion or nature?
Yep.
Let's do religion.
I just wanted to see if our kobold friend knew it.
He doesn't know it, and he's too frightened right now.
Adam is too. He's not paying attention to real religion. So what happened?
That's okay. That's okay, because with yours,
really unfortunate.
Rags and Dev, you guys don't really recognize it. It definitely seems very alien, not like any language you've heard. Sitch, Lalia, you've heard this in your studies. This is a tongue commonly associated with deep entities that are associated with the lower planes, or I should say the planes between planes. So not necessarily the hells, but these would be like your alien creatures. Think old gods. Things are kind of ancient and scary. We'll say that.
Lame.
And it is
lame
deep,
and terrible.
It is deep speech, is what it is. So
Deep
now you
speech.
know. Yep. These kobolds. This one, he
In
turned.
deep speech, every word is the N word.
Basically. This kobold attacks Tivolt. This one moves up to attack Lucas. He actually goes behind you, and you are flanking. He's going to get advantage. So this one attacks. He's going to attack with his dagger. But he misses, unfortunately. Whizzes past Tevolt. Through his trembling, he's able to dodge. This one attacks you. He gets advantage. I think I've opened up too many of these. No, I'm good. Okay. Whoop. He swings, slashes at you frantically. 13, I believe, misses you, Lucas.
Excellent.
It glances across your... or 14, sorry, but 14 misses you too. It glances across your armor. Your well-fortified body remains undamaged. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see more kobolds start to pour out from the path. Actually going to dash. You see another one. He erupts forth, splashing about, and he just charges almost mindlessly at you, Lucas. But he's not able to attack because he dashed. Okay. All right, that's their turn. Okay.
Is there any reason I didn't get to go? I rolled the same initiative that a couple of the others did.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rags. I asked everyone to re-roll because it wasn't registering on the turn order.
Oh, okay.
I can put you in manually.
Oh yeah, I had 12. Unless you want me to re-roll it.
Well, I would hate for you to do that and get something lower, you know? So
me too. You can just
that, so.
give me something higher then to avoid all of that.
Well, you could take the chance and then re-roll and take that, or keep the 12.
Oh, I'll just go 12 and I'll move with my friends.
Okay.
We'll move as a team.
Okay, add. There you are, Renell, and you had 12. Okay. Okay, so Renell, technically you would have been able to go before the...
No, that's fine. I'll just go.
Yeah, go ahead. Yep, you're good.
All right. I'll move here and we'll flank this guy. So I'll attack this kobold to the bottom right of me.
Remove these bodies too, guys, just so they're not too cluttered whenever you kill them, okay?
I like it when the bodies stack up. Our handiwork and the brain matter splattered around the cave. All right, I am going to attack. Let me make sure here the because it is a. All right, let me find it.
Pretty weak. It's just like a
Warhammer.
normal smack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's on this this one, right? See this guy?
Yes. Yeah, the one to
Yeah.
the bottom right of me.
Yeah. He's attention is so focused on Lucas. You just get a clean strike square in the middle of his back, and you hear the
Yeah.
cracking of his spine. He drops dead.
Oh my god, I didn't
Nice.
even roll
Wow.
damage. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I read the wrong. Yeah, roll your damage. JK. Just kidding.
Oh,
One.
Yeah, he did.
That's what
kill.
might happen. Let's see.
All right.
Might happen. Okay, yeah. So you hear his spine just crack underneath the weight of your warhammer. as it lets
Attack
out
from
a
the back.
shriek- Lets out a shriek, and he falls down dead. So yes.
Now,
that
what do
did
they do? They sound weird when they shriek or make noises, like they're not really kobolds or they're corrupted or something.
Yeah,
or...
they sound much more kind of heightened, and when they let out a shriek, you actually notice a bit of mist kind of pour from their mouth, and they'd fall over dead.
Oh, like they were maybe like possessed by a spooky spirit or demon, which obviously
Perhaps.
introduces some very potentially deep moral questions we have to wrestle with. But
Mhm.
do they look different on the outside from like a typical kobold?
They do. They have instead of the browns and reds and kind of yellow colors you've been seeing with the other ones, these ones are a deeper kind of purple, and their skin appears to be very slimy, and their eyes are bulging and red.
Are you saying you
Oh.
killed an innocent kobold that was being possessed by a demon?
We don't know that, but that's
Completely. What a
possibly
jerk.
true. We might have to grapple with a moral
That
quandary later.
kobold had a family.
We're saving their
had
souls,
children.
Adam.
He's coming right for me.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's your turn, Raynell, unless you'd like to do anything else.
That is, I don't think there's anything else I can do. So, yeah, I think that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, Sitch is going to join us.
So my turn?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I move
Wait.
over here.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
what?
No,
Okay.
it's
I move over here and I shoot a firebolt at the guy, this guy.
B, cultist or kobold B. Okay. Show me the money.
Look
Oh,
at
and
that.
hits.
Bam!
Oh,
And your
he
fire-
explodes.
Yeah, actually, he almost combusts when you hit him. His whole
Oh my
entire
goodness.
body lights up, and he is just left as a charred remain.
Fireworks show.
Oh my god.
Taste
Just
him,
has a
Dev.
fireball.
See, I was
He's
just-
barbecue. Taste him.
Firebolt.
Yeah, lick him now.
Grab a
The other kobold
drumstick.
seems undeterred, though. He is not even concerned with his fallen comrades. He presses
Oh,
forward
no.
against you.
Race trader.
As he lights up, he just yells, "Free Palestine!"
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And then he charges you like a moving vehicle with occupants in it.
Wow.
That's awful.
Wow.
Nothing will happen to me.
Okay. Whose turn is it next? I think it's Rags' turn again, actually, isn't it?
That would be
Lalia is
unusual.
back to Raynell. Yeah, it has Raynell there, so
Oh.
Yep.
All right. All right.
it probably
I will
did that
move.
based on your. I don't know, but it has you there. So
I'll move here to get behind this guy.
okay.
Flank him too.
Yep.
Let me
Rush
hit
him.
my- Yeah, fuck him up. 14?
That hits.
Hell yeah. Let's see if I crack this. Just go around cracking spines, paralyzing everyone I see. Oh, not very high.
Yeah, you hit him. He's moving a lot though. It kind of cracks against his shoulder, which does indeed make the sounds of dislocation as it kind of waves about, and he whips around at you and snarls. But he is still standing, if not barely.
Who's going to finish him off?
It'll be me. My turn next.
What do you mean?
Finish him.
Give him the old happy ending.
Oh, why did
Go
Exactly.
for
Do you have
it.
another move, Rags, or are you good?
Get on your knees.
I did move. I moved
Okay.
to there to attack him.
Okay, so I will move into this spot here.
To get
So
your
we can just-
flanking.
Not just that,
Mega
but
ultra
we're gonna thermopylae this hole, I guess. Let him come in one at a time.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him off, Dev.
Oh, you whacked him indeed. That hits.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah, that definitely. He's done for.
So yeah, that is Yeah, you swipe with your halberd and you take his head clean off his shoulders, and
Oh my
the
goodness.
blood sprays out and it almost looks dark and sticky, and he falls down dead.
Good. Finally.
Tavolt seems extremely disturbed and shell shocked, but
There's one
seems to be
left.
trusting
Let's
you.
attack him.
No, no, no.
All right, and it is your turn, Asafa.
Well, look, I don't see. There's no enemies. That's Tavolt, right?
You still hear the sound of scratching and shrieking throughout the cavern. So if you follow that water down, there's still
Okay.
paths there.
There's going to be more.
We can just wait for
down
him to come here, right? We can just wait. They'll get here.
You could ready an action, yeah, for sure.
I mean, why don't we just attack them?
Because they're not here yet. We want them to come down one at a time so you don't get bottlenecked.
If they okay, but if we wait, don't we roll initiative again? I don't know.
No,
Nope.
no,
Nope.
you could,
No,
no, you could
'cause go ahead.
You
Sitch.
could switch with Tivolt and ready in action. So as soon as they show up, you just instant attack, right?
You could, yeah. Once they get into your range, you can choose to make an attack. Yeah.
Right.
Is
Why
this
don't
a
you do
little
that?
bottleneck here? I can just stand here and attack as they come in.
All three of you actually can technically attack into that space.
Okay.
Okay.
They won't be able to push through you either.
Let's
All right.
let one enter the bottleneck. Come to Papa.
All right. Do you ready an action then? Asafa?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Tell me the action just to strike.
What does that mean? Ready in action?
Basically, you're preparing for something to happen.
Yeah, I got
So-
my big hammer up. I'm waiting for him to stand right here, right in
So
front
whenever
of me.
whenever one of a kobold that looks like these ones approaches, you're going to attack it. Is what you're telling me?
I'm gonna slam down on his head and bludgeon him
The
to
last one
death.
comes out. I surrender. I surrender. And he just.
All right.
I'm gonna say, surrender to
So-
this, bitch.
You see Tavolt. He is extremely shaken, and he takes 2 steps back as he kind of hugs the wall there and just stares straight forward. But he looks very, very frightened.
Okay.
You hear the shrieks and shrill noises clamoring down, and another kobold comes into view. And then Asafa, you can take your attack as soon as it gets up to you.
Okay. I am going to swing. Hopefully that
Wow,
hit him.
jeez. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You can transfer the 3 points to damage since you're gonna hit anyway.
The AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
AC's damage?
No, you can do hit, damage, or AC.
Okay, I'll add
Oh,
it to my
all of
note.
them? I thought it was just to hit
Yes.
or AC.
I'll add
No,
it to my
all of
note
them.
next time
Wow.
around.
That was already good, but geez.
Bludgeoning,
Yeah.
11 plus
Yeah,
3.
He whips around that cavern wall, and as soon as his head comes into the viewing of you, you just slam down,
Smack!
just crack it. Like a melon, it splits and he falls down dead.
There we go.
Yeah, be dropping them like flies. Good.
Can I?
Okay, all right.
Do I need to back
That's-
out, or can they just
Nope.
get the next one?
That was your action. So technically, it's still not your turn. It's
Okay.
still their turn. All right. He can. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. You see another kobold come into view. This one, very similar to the ones you saw in the tavern, has these tendrils coming out of the palms of its claws, and its face it's instead of the normal lizard-like appearance, it has almost fins on the side of its head as it snarls, and viscous slime droops from its mouth, and you see that its throat swells up and it spews forth.
Oh, it's a big one. He's gonna vomit on me.
He's about the same size, but he's definitely his appearance is way more twisted.
Oh, okay.
So- okay, and I need you to make a dex save as well. Let's see, 1, 2, as well as let's just do this so I can make it fair.
Well, does that count as a projectile that I will that will go towards me?
it's not a projectile attack. It's technically a spell is what it's classified as.
Oh.
And
I
plus it slashes in
dodge.
place.
I
And it
dodged to
has-
one side.
So it's going to be against Lucas and Asafa. So give me your dex saves.
Okay.
I take the 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys both get hit, and I'll roll for damage, and it splashes as the acid coats, and you take.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you take 4 damage. both of you, as the acid sizzles on your skin and burns.
A
That's not so
mere
bad.
flesh wound.
Is he getting closer or?
No, he stands there. He seems to be a little bit more.
Can we see kind of what's going on here? Because we can't really see.
We can. It's because you're against the wall, Rags.
Oh,
That's
I'm a
why.
little close. Okay.
Yeah. And then you hear something else approaching as well from that same cavern. And then now it's back up to Lalia.
Okay. Oh, also, I misread the defender. The defender model, just to be clear, it gives Adam a +3 static attack and damage, and if he can reduce both of them to put those points into the armor class, but it doesn't stack.
Yeah.
So, like, if he was to reduce like +2 from his AC and damage, it would only give +2 to the armor. If that makes sense.
Well, that was totally clear.
Okay. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to walk next to Tivolt. Can I as a free action? Can I rustle his hair or his little head, make him feel better? Be like,
Sure. Yeah.
there.
You can
You're doing good. You're doing good, buddy. Just relax.
Don't be a pussy. Get over there. Fight.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
walking
going
away.
to. Okay.
No, I'm talking to Tevel.
I give him,
Tevel was the one that backed up.
I give Tivolt some reassurance. Okay, some confidence,
Yes.
some comfort. I say he's doing good.
Yeah, carrot, not stick.
There
Positive
you go.
reinforcement.
Exactly.
He nods his head, but still seems visibly shaken.
Whatever. Then I firebolt the guy.
Right. Yeah.
We
that
duck
hits.
down,
The fire
obviously.
streams and hits right into it. Yeah, give me damage. It's actually big.
Oh no.
Wah, wah.
Okay, it hits him, and it doesn't seem like the fire that streams forth is fairly pitiful compared to your normal abilities. But even though it's a small amount of flame, it hits and just kind of combusts and explodes on his chest, and he reels back in pain and snarls.
They're easily combustible. They got that shit on them. The blood from the worm.
Did the acid catch fire?
No, it did not. But
Oh.
seemed to bother him. The fire seemed to bother him.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
bugged me
Hit him
too.
again.
All right, next
Get in
would
there.
be Raynell.
I
Get in
will
there,
ready an
Raynell.
action. Well, I don't even know what I'm going into. I'm gonna ready an action to where if a kobold approaches this square next to me, a corrupted kobold thingy, I'm gonna smack it with my warhammer.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the line here. And I'm
Okay.
also gonna say, I'm gonna call back and I'm gonna say, Tivolt, let us know if anything tries to sneak up behind us. Just keep your eyes open.
God.
yes. Devil watch.
Yeah, so
Smart.
that way if anything tries to get around us, we'll have a warning that'll go off so that can't surprise us.
Okay, good stuff. After Raynell is Lucas Geschwind.
Okay. If we just stand here, he's just gonna keep spitting acid on us. So we have to move. He's not gonna walk
Yes.
into that space unless we move. I think.
This one seems to not be. I mean, it's definitely ferocious and aggressive, but it doesn't seem to be rushing at you similar to the other just kobolds that you guys squashed earlier.
Just step
Yeah,
up and
he
hit him
seems to be a
again.
bit-
He's
a bit
half dead. Get in
Okay.
there.
Okay, but shouldn't that be you because you have the better weapon?
Well, I'll do it when it's my turn.
And better armor.
But it's your turn now, isn't it? Whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
Oh, it is?
No, it's my
Okay.
turn, right?
No, it's
No,
Lucas.
it's my turn. It's my turn. So, yeah, only one of us can fit into that spot, so I'll let you do it. Okay, I will instead.
You're going
Well,
to
you
give
could
your
step
turn
in
to
and step
me?
Back out.
If I step back out, I'll take an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Excuse me a second.
Just he's half
Ranged
dead. He's
attack?
got like
Wait.
he's got
That's
2
10
hit
feet,
points.
right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so
Oh,
I'll
the halberd.
have a halberd. I'll just hit him from here.
Yeah,
I'll just like
poke him.
reach out and poke him.
Yeah, poke him.
There you
Okay,
go.
poke
Little
time.
Poke Rooney. Poke that
Go for the
bitch.
underbelly.
That's right. You got the long halberd.
Okay, unfortunately, that does not hit.
What?
Okay, well, that sucks. That's
right,
the
who's-
that's my turn.
Who's next?
Now a safe.
It's your turn, Adam.
Oh, it is? How it doesn't look like that in the thing,
Yep.
but whatever.
Yeah, it does.
You're the blue guy.
All right, I'm gonna bludgeon him. Big money.
Bludgeon away.
Big money
money.
bludgeoning. Let's see if I hit
Big
him.
money, no whammies.
Yes.
So the 13 will not hit.
But
That's
what
plus
about
3, though.
16?
Add the 3. Add the
A
3.
16 will.
Okay, I hit him. Boom.
Okay.
Let's do some
right.
damage. Bam, 15.
Oh my god.
Holy
Jesus.
crap. Wow.
Disintegration mode.
Well, that would be
All
18
right.
actually, because you added 3. So
I
Yeah.
don't. Do I get to add 3 to both?
Yes,
Attack
it's
and
a
damage?
Yes.
it's
Okay,
hit
yeah.
and attack or armor. It's one of those two things.
Okay.
See,
Gotcha.
Dev understood.
Yeah, it's a legendary item. It's pretty powerful. So that is pretty good. Okay, yeah, you slam into him hard and it just cracks. You see the flesh rip away and kind of ooze with this disgusting black blood. And he reels back in pain, but he is still standing.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Oh man, he's the big boss, isn't he? Holy shit.
He may be.
Behind you, Lalia, you hear more shrieks coming from the other direction down that stream.
Uh-oh.
Tavolt hears this and he says, "Coming, Rapatanos, waterways! I help! Behind me!" And he gets over here and positions himself and readies his short sword.
What a
Oh no,
Nice.
we're being
Good job,
surrounded. We got to kill
Alright,
this
I guess
guy
we
so
should
we
keep-
can.
Yeah,
Keep
now they're
going.
gonna sneak
Forward,
up on
yeah.
us. We know
Yeah.
they're coming.
Okay,
They're
out
coming up.
from
They're coming for
the
our
tunnel.
behinds.
There's quite a bit of them. Out from the tunnel, you see more of the kobolds scamper forward. This one scampers in towards Tavolt, and he takes a whack with his readied action. And swings with his short sword. And come on, Tavolt, show me what you got, baby. Oh, I hit it. There we go. Oh, but he misses. Unfortunately, he misses, and he comes up, and now the kobold swipes at him with his dagger.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh, man.
No!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and he strikes at Tavolt.
Oh, our little
square
angel.
across the chest, and it does not look good. Let's roll. Is it okay? Oof. For damage, the strikes a 4. Okay. And so, ooh, oh god, okay. And it sliced, and you hear Tavolt let out a scream. I forgot to put his HP. What has he got? He is at, oh man, and he stumbles, but does
Tavolt's dead. Ah!
No, he isn't.
he does not-
Don't
He's
even
still
say
alive.
that. Don't even say that.
he does
He's
not
Don't
still
even
alive.
say it.
but he is bleeding a lot, and he seems to be barely holding it together.
I tried to leave
so-
Tavolt behind, and you guys wanted him to come. You killed him.
He
You
wanted to
killed
come.
him.
Hold on. I hate to be that guy, but he critted. Doesn't he get 2 rolls?
I did double damage.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so he did 8 damage. And the other kobold runs.
Wait,
another
8
kobold-
damage? Shouldn't you only gotten 4?
No, it was 2 plus 2, and then times
Yeah.
2.
Why times
So-
2?
Why times 2?
Because he got a crit.
Yeah, but
No, the
why did you
modifier's
multiply it the
plus
first
2.
time?
Because he's dex modifier. He rolled a 2 plus his dex, which is 2.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And times 2. Yeah. All right, and this other kobold, another kobold streams in from the waterway, and he also attacks Tavolt. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, he swings with his dagger, slashes across.
Oh!
Oh, and he
Oh,
misses.
thank God.
Okay.
Critically missed.
It's a
Yeah,
critical miss,
stabs
yeah.
him. Himself in the heart.
He critically misses, and I'll go to my critical fail table, and this because
He rolled a 1 on a 20-sided dice. What a piece of shit.
failed. Yeah, and he swings, and his weapon gets stuck into the
In his own
rocky crevice.
chest. Oh, okay.
And you see him try to like pull it out, and he doesn't seem to have the strength of it. It's stuck. All right.
Oops.
That's their turn. Then I've got okay. This kobold looks at you, and you see the tentacle from its palm writhe about and raise up and swing towards you, Asafa. He rolls to attack you with his gross, slimy tentacle.
Let him attack.
Come on, character sheet. Open up. What are you doing? What are you doing, sheet? Come on. It's just giving me a blank. Oh my gosh.
Good. He's dead already.
No, it's a strength attack. I'll
He's
just
too
do-
scared to attack.
Pussy.
His sheet is blank.
That's right. He stares at me blankly. I'm going to hit him again.
So stupid. Okay. All right. I'll just roll and. So D20. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever.
Just roll some dice and
so-
guess. We're good.
Well, its strength is so plus 3. Does 20 hit?
He hits me.
Okay. And the damage is.
Now we get to 17 plus 3.
Yeah. And his damage, I think it's a 2d4 for this. 2d4. Yep. Okay, 3 plus. Ooh, okay, 7 damage as the tentacle wraps and just strikes across. Give me a. There's a save attached to it too. Give me a con save. A safe. Roll d20. Yep, there you go. Okay, yeah. So the tentacle wipes across you and bludgeons you, but doesn't seem to have any lasting effects other than that.
So I just lose 7 hit points.
You just lose 7. Yep.
I'm down
That's
to
your turn.
13, guys. I have a healing potion though, but someone
How
might
much
need
does a
it
healing
more than
potion
me.
give you?
How are you at 13? Wait, did you take damage earlier?
Yeah,
Yeah.
last session.
I've been
Oh,
taking
okay.
I'm taking damage all over the place.
And
We
you
should have
guys
done a
haven't-
short rest.
You probably should have actually, but
I
that's
didn't
okay.
realize that.
Fucking
we didn't.
rest. Rest is for the weak. What do you mean? We started
Yes,
this
it
round.
is. It literally is. Yes, rest is literally for the weak. It's
I-
true.
We started
If
this
we're
round
weak, we
with
should rest.
We started drowning this round. So when have we had time to rest?
That's true.
Well, at
we-
any point, at
after.
literally any point we wanted to. That's
Really?
the thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we could
I
have
didn't
just
know.
said
I take
we
a short
decide to rest.
I didn't know that short rest was an option. So, but whatever. Look,
Yep.
I have a
Short rest is you take an hour, you roll your recovery dice, your hit dice, and then you're rested.
I have a healing potion. I don't know how much. I don't know how much it gives me back, but I never drank
Also,
the
you have your
healing
little
potion.
healing. You have your little healing lay on hands. You can heal
Yeah.
yourself to someone else.
I thought you gave me. I don't. You gave me the healing potion, right? And I was going to drink it immediately, but I didn't drink it. I kept it.
I don't know. That's good.
All right,
Anyway, is it my
so-
turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Righty.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Are there more kobolds coming beyond these two that I can see
No,
with my
just
dark
these
vision?
two. Just these two.
Just these two?
Yep.
Is if I give Tivol a healing potion, is that like can I do that and attack, or can I only do one of those things?
I'll let you do it as a bonus action. You can, if you're quick, you reach in. I would probably ask for a sleight of hands to make sure that you don't drop it. But yeah, you could do that as a bonus action.
Just pour it down his mouth.
That was not a good sleight of hand.
Is
No, it
Tibble
wasn't.
that close to death?
Yes,
I mean, he seemed pretty bad.
He looks very bad. You go to hand him, but it stumbles out of your grasp.
You
That's
drop
it.
it in the water.
And it
Oh no!
clings on the ground, and
Does it break?
it does not break. No, it kind of rattles around and falls towards his feet. So
Pick that up, Tibble.
Okay.
that was your bonus action. So you still have your move and your combat.
I don't think I should cast lightning bolt when everyone's standing in water. That feels like a bad idea. So I'm just gonna do a normal firebolt, and the guy whose weapon is not stuck, who's standing close to me, I'm gonna back up slightly because I think I have to.
Yes, if you cast in melee, yeah. You okay? That
Yeah.
hits. Yeah.
Bam!
Yeah,
Get away from my Tybalt!
Whizzes through, and the one that attacked him, it strikes him, and he just explodes into a charred mess, and he is dead.
That's right. Bam! Get out of here.
Okay. And then Raynell.
Alrighty. After I see Tybalt back there having a rough time, and I'm terrified. And I say, you take care of whatever you're hitting. I can't see it. I'm gonna go save Tybalt. And so I run over here and I bash this fucker. He's got his dagger stuck in the wall, right?
He is. He's still stuck. He's still trying to get it out.
All right. Does that make him does that give me any sort of bonus to hit, or
I'll give you advantage because he's preoccupied.
hooray? All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me hit my little thingy. Oh, do it to back of the. There we go. All right, one-handed warhammer. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Fortunately, yeah, he might not be looking at you, but he is moving and frantically trying to get that dagger unstuck, and so he is unfortunately dodging and moving too much for you to strike. It's also very tight in there, so you miss it.
Bummer.
All right. Well, okay.
And after Raynell is Lucas Geschwind.
All right, I'll just poke over Adam's shoulder again with the halberd.
Get him. Say the incantation.
Whoa!
There you go.
Okay.
25.
Apparently, incantation is Adam saying, "Say the incantation."
It worked.
So we've in this one episode we've had double ones and double 20s, which is interesting
Yes,
mathematically.
that's crazy.
The odds, man. Okay.
The double that's got to
Lucas,
count for something super special, right?
Tell me how you
Yes.
do it. How do you fail your enemy here?
Ojas.
You know what I'll do? I will put the shaft of my halberd on Adam's shoulder, like I'm lining up a pool
That's
cue.
great. Yes. Poke him right in
And
the eye.
I'll just stab him right in the eye.
All right. Yeah, you line up, and almost intuitively, Asafa knows exactly what you're doing. You're
Right.
going
I
for the
put my
skill.
shoulder up. Perfect
You're
T.
going for the skill shot. You know, you crouch down just perfect enough. for him
8
to line
ball,
it up,
corner pocket.
and you were that kobold directly in his bulbous red eye as the black
Nice.
blood spews out. He lets out a shriek as the mist leaves his mouth, and he falls over dead.
Good.
I didn't even roll damage yet.
Nice.
You don't have to.
Okay. Well, but hold on, just in
You
case.
get the crit. That's if
Oh, it's just the
He's
shittiest roll
dead.
too.
He's dead.
if you roll the double 20s, it's just an insta kill.
We
I
got-
rolled a double 1 on the damage roll. Look at that.
We got 10
You
in
had to
style,
balance the.
though.
You had to balance it.
Yeah.
What the
it
fuck?
Was it was a small hit, but it was all it needed. So.
Double 20s and then right after that double 1s. What are the odds of that, do you think?
Very
Look.
low.
What are the odds? I mean, we
100%.
could
It just happened.
We got
I
extra
guess, yeah.
points for style.
The odds of it right now.
the odds of rolling the odds of rolling 2 20s in a row. I think it's 1 in 400. So
Yeah.
the odds of you rolling the 1 is 1 in 20. But
All right.
You know, I rolled 2 1s in a row after the 2 20s.
then
That's a
that's
just
also a 1 in
one- that's just
400
one
for
one,
2 in a
though.
row.
Yeah,
It's out of 1D. It's out of a 1D10, so it'd be less. It'd be more.
Oh,
likely.
1d10.
Oh, it
would
is,
be
you're right,
less.
yeah,
It'd be
yeah.
1 in
200, yeah.
100.
Right.
Yep.
Anyway,
One
they're
in
all
a
dead,
thousand,
right?
man.
We can
Anyway.
move on now.
No, there's still one guy.
You
There's
hear
still
the
one.
noises, Asafa. There seems to be one approaching from this watery canal. This
From behind?
flashing toward you. No. There's one behind you that Tavel and Raynell
Right.
seem to be engaged with. But there's also, you hear noise still coming from the tunnels in front.
All right, more. Well, is it my turn? It's not my turn.
It's your
It is
turn.
your turn. It is your
It
turn.
is?
I mean, you could try to finish off the guy behind.
I mean,
us.
Lucas, technically you have your movement. If you want to, you can still move if you'd like to go further forward or back, or you still have that option as well.
I want to drink my health potion. I
I'm
wanna
going to sit here
top
and
up.
wait. I'm going to wait for whoever comes next down this pipe.
All right, then yeah, safe. You want a radiant action then?
I guess. How do I drink my health potion?
I believe that is that a bonus or is that an action? I think it's a. I want to say it is. Well, I can look it up. I got the tools. It's you basically roll a. I think it's a one. What kind of potions are they? Do you guys remember?
I have no idea.
A potion of complete and total healing with no drawbacks.
That's it. Exactly.
The best
What Rag
potions.
said.
It was on the bottle.
I got
It just said potion of healing. That's all.
potion of healing, so it's not a lesser. Okay, so you roll potion of healing is a 2d4 plus 2. And it takes an action. You gotta pop off the cork and chug that thing.
Okay. I don't know how to roll a 2d4 plus 2.
So go to the dice on the left-hand toolbar. You click it, and there's a d4. Go over to 2. That will roll 2, and we'll just add the 2. Because math is...
Rolled the 4. I see
Yep.
infinite madness there.
You see, no. So on the left-hand side,
On the
where
left.
it says like it has the d20. If you click that, it says dice. There's a window that
Okay.
pops up. It says d4, d6,
I gotcha.
and then so go over to d4 and then click the 2.
Click the 2.
Yep, that will roll 2. Okay, so you rolled a 3 and a 1, so you get 6 health points back.
All right, I'll take it.
Better than nothing. All right, so you can go ahead and add that to your health. That will put you at 17.
What? I'm at 19.
I see 13 on you.
How many did I just get? 6, you
You
said.
got... Oh yeah, I'm great at math.
6 plus.
Yeah.
Well, 6 plus 3 is
you're right.
9, right?
Yeah. No, you're
I
right,
mean,
you're
I'm
right.
terrible at math too, but I don't,
No, you're correct. I didn't do the bonus, the plus 2. So, all right. And then are you going to stay there in that corridor? Are you moving forward, backward? What you doing?
I guess I'll
Tavo
back
is
up.
next.
I'm going to back up if it'll help me not get attacked again in this next melee. How many back can I go?
You have your full movement. You got 6 squares, baby.
Well, I don't want to seem like a pussy. How about I back up a couple?
Just a little, just a few. Okay.
Get in there,
Exactly.
guys.
All right. Tavil is up. He's clenching his torso. It seems like whatever is trying to spill from his stomach, he is trying to hold it in. And he reaches down and grabs the potion with bloodied claws and uncorks it and drinks it.
Yeah. Chug.
And he gets 5 plus 2. So he gets, okay, yeah. And you see the light kind of emanating from his stomach as whatever wound was there seems to seal up.
Hell yeah.
Which was at 7.
Boy, he's going to be okay.
I give him the thumbs up.
Yeah.
He looks at you incredibly grateful. But he used that as his action, so that is his turn. Next is
He can move if he wants, can he?
Yeah.
he can, but he's in if he moves, he's gonna take an OA opportunity.
Oh, you're right. You right.
So I don't think he's gonna do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you see another disgusting, slimy, tentacled kobold erupt. Well, I guess not really erupt, but he peeks and comes around the corner, looks at you as Seifa, and you see his throat swell up, and he spews forth acid at you.
I
And
duck
you make
out
a
of the
dex
way
save.
incredibly
You and
quickly.
Malia make a dex save.
Dex
Me?
save.
Yes, you're right next to Seifa.
Aren't I around this? Isn't there like a wall here?
It splashes. So it's
Oh.
going to hit him and
Okay.
It splashes
Splash on
off of me
possibly
and
splash.
hits you. Look at that. He missed.
Okay, yeah. Both of you, yeah, it just whizzes and it sizzles on the ground behind you and it misses. Deep within the tunnels, you hear that voice again, but this time it's speaking in language you understand.
Oh,
And
nice.
you hear it say, "Come,
Speak
come,
English.
Earth walkers, come forth." Okay, something else is definitely here.
Come for the walk.
Don't
We'd
come
like
here.
to, but they're in the way. These guys are in the way.
We're trying, buddy.
We're coming.
Get free healthcare.
Now it is Lalia's turn. Much of the noises seem to have died down. You've been felling these kobolds left and right. You're not entirely sure how many are left, but it seems to be just the ones generally in this vicinity that you hear.
It's my turn, huh?
Mhm.
Can I hit the
Fireball.
guy? The guy shot at me from here? Or do I have to move?
You'd have to move probably directly next to a safe on the other side, and then you could hit him.
Like this?
Yep, right there. Yeah, you got a direct shot. It's just
Okay.
right there at the corner.
Fireball! Bam!
That hits.
That hit?
That hits. Yep.
Bam! 10.
Oh God, that's good. Okay, yeah. The
Backstamp.
fire
He's dead.
shoots forward. You feel the warmth whiz past your Seifa and Lucas as the fire that Lalia fires into the Cobalt explodes, and it blasts him back against the wall. He's still standing, but he looks incredibly rough.
Yeah,
Boom.
get wrecked.
What, he's
Beyond
still
it.
standing? This motherfucker won't
standing.
die. Die already.
They're pretty tough. Lucas, or no, right now it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna try again to wallop on this fucker who's trying to hit my boy Tybalt. So
Yeah, he had a turn now. He's got that dagger out too, so he's no longer.
Oh
stuck.
no, he's armed and
Alright.
dangerous. 11.
Oh no, you just barely whiz past his
All
head.
right, no.
jeez, I press the button and what happens happens. So
You
I just
didn't,
rolled
you
horrifically
didn't
and
say
rolled
the
20.
magic
What it-
words,
didn't-
Rags. You got to say the
Didn't this
words.
So, Rags, didn't this happen to you in the last campaign as well? You just like rolled terribly.
My rolls,
constantly
yeah.
for your hit rolls.
My rolls were horrific in the last. Like I was a statistical
gotta go for the
anomaly with how badly
underbelly.
I was rolling, which is interesting because in the it's a different system, so you can't really apples to apples. But yeah. Oh well. I mean, okay, and I'll be here, and I'll say is like Tybalt. You don't have to stand next to him. I've got the shield. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Devil fight. Devil will protect. And it is.
Oh,
Lucas's
Tybalt's going to
turn.
fight. Look at this.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a fighter. He's a hero.
I'm
Let him do
gonna
it.
10-foot poke this guy again. Here we go.
Poke him. Give me the poke roll.
13.
13. It hits.
Okay.
Yes. Do some damage, some serious damage. 12 slash
Damn.
him.
yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
he's
Tell me how you
dead.
do it.
I mean, I can't exactly brace it on Adam's shoulder this time, so I'll brace it on the wall.
Okay. Yeah. You pull shot that bastard square in the head.
Take that in your
He
other
falls
eye.
down dead. All right. He's
Finally.
dead. Okay.
Oh, finally.
All right. The only commotion you really hear is the one behind that's engaged with Ray now. And Tavel, it's his turn.
We'll
Unless
just
you're
let
gonna
him finish it off.
So-
Let's go.
Isn't it
Are
Adam's
the-
turn?
Let's let Tavel finish it off.
It's
Yeah,
your
it is Adam's turn,
Adam.
actually. Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's
I
go
say,
kill
yeah,
it.
it's your turn. My
It's
mistake.
my turn. I
Yes.
offer
Yep.
words of encouragement to Tavel.
You're not gonna pitch in here.
Go kill it.
All right.
No,
swoop
I
in
was
here.
enjoying the narrative of you coming around on Tybalt
Mhm.
and
The words of encouragement. Watch him actually kill him. All right. I'm going to bludgeon this motherfucker. Where's my character sheet? Here we
Show me the
go.
money.
Words of encouragement.
Oh, yeah. That hits.
There we go.
Give me damage. This
Where's
is,
the attack? Bludgeon, bludgeon, bludgeon. 12 plus 3, 15.
Ladder
Jeez.
against the wall. He
There
just-
you go.
yeah.
Bam! I
Black
turn
and
him into a
purple.
pancake. Take that.
You paste him. The wall is now wearing him.
Sweet.
He's dead.
All right.
All right. You
That's
guys
how
are
it's
still
done,
in imminent
Tevel.
danger. We're going to maintain this as you guys proceed through the watery canals. We'll still move in. If you guys intend just to follow the voice, let me know what you want to do, and then we'll go from there. But I want to maintain an initiative.
Okay. Just real quick. That path where the river goes down underneath. Can we go down that way or?
It seems it gets real tight and real. It'd be a really hard squeeze. You'd be crawling on your floor. It was the
I'd be
cobalt
too-
was
What?
small.
I'd be too claustrophobic to go down there with the water and the tight space and how cold and everything it is. Nah,
The
get
voice
me to
of
go
her
through
was
it.
coming this direction.
We have
From
to
the
send.
southwardly direction.
Don't we have a
Yeah.
little Tavel that we can send to check it out? I thought we had a
Oh,
little
You go in
guy.
there, buddy.
No way. He's
terrible
gonna
idea.
get himself fucking killed.
I thought we had a little guy. What's
We did
between
have a
the
little
little guy
guy.
or one of the women? Come on, we got to send someone.
Wait, are
Well,
you
I'm
are you
tall.
insinuating that women are better cave explorers than men?
They're smaller, right?
Only if
Yeah,
they're
but we have-
lesbians.
Yeah, but we have breasts that keep us that'll
Send-
just clog
send
us up. from the
Tevel.
holes.
Send Tevel ahead.
I don't
Tubble
think
will do
We can
it.
either.
We
Tibble
saved
get
his
hurt.
life. He owes us.
Real quick, are you guys asking the tunnel behind you or the one in front?
The one in front.
behind us.
But we were. No, the one in front we can fit in, right?
Yes, you
Oh,
can fit in this one.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Oh,
guys.
okay.
I was
can-
asking about this one here. I just
Yeah,
drew a
let's
sword.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's what I figured. This one's really tight.
Let's
That
go
one's gonna be
ahead.
hard. You can walk through. This one, you guys
Well-
can walk through.
Should Liz? We can either go ahead. Is it possible if we were to run away, could we find like a safe place to like rest first and then continue ahead?
Just run back, rest an hour, roll or hit die.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever presence is speaking to you is aware of you and very close by.
Okay, so no.
So we
Does that mean
so
that we
no
can't rest?
napping.
no napping.
You want to score up our hit points, don't you? Come on, it's more
Yeah.
exciting if we're half dead. Where's your
Okay.
sense
I'll
of
go in with
adventure?
you. I'll go in with you. Okay, I'm behind
Okay,
you.
so I guess we all just continue.
Let's
down this
go.
path.
Come on.
Well, I'll have you guys in the marching order of your initiative, unless you'd like to switch with somebody.
Fuck, I am not going in front.
Yeah.
I'm going
Let's put. Hold on. Let's put Adam first, me second, so I can do the over the shoulder pokey thing.
I
Okay.
mean, I already was first, so I mean, that's not really.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. So if you guys, I will move you all to about where it's going to take a few rounds, but you guys can get down there. Hold on, I'll move you. Don't worry,
Okay.
Adam. I'll take it.
Do you want to, Adam? Do you want to like heal yourself, like lay on hands yourself or something?
Yeah,
So
if
you're,
I
like,
can do that, what
heal?
do I get? Yeah, I'll roll some healing hands on myself. I'm gonna go off in the
And I'm-
corner and I'm gonna heal myself.
I'm gonna heal him too. I'm gonna use a spell, and I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna
Really?
juice you up
Holy
some
shit!
hit points.
Everyone, come over and
Yeah.
heal me.
What? You're at 19, Adam, and what's your
Yeah.
max? What's your
32.
max?
32.
Okay, so you only need what? 11 more.
Yeah, I guess. Sounds about right. Actually, it's
You can.
it's
Total number
13
of hit
more,
points
but
equal
who's
to your paladin
counting?
level times 5. You used land hands once, didn't you? Use one charge of it and like
I never
like,
used it.
last
No,
time.
I never
I
used
thought you
it.
did.
No,
Oh, okay. Well, then
I
you could
got
just.
it. You
you could
gave me a
use-
healing potion, and I never drank it. But I drank
Okay,
it
well,
already
you could
now,
use
so
You can use two land hand. You can use 2 land hand charges, and you'll be at 31. So you'll be almost
Okay.
fully healed. So
Do I have
If
to
you're
roll the
almost full,
dice,
then I
or
could-
No,
I
no,
just-
you just do it.
okay? I'm up to 31 now, guys, officially, and no more laying on hands
You
for
only have-
anyone.
You have one. No, you have one lay on hand charge left.
Oh, I do. Okay.
It's your level times. Well, I guess it's not charged. You have 5 points of it left because you have you had 15.
Okay.
So now you have 5. And then Rags doesn't have to waste a spell.
Did you-
It's healing your
did-
ass.
And if I need to use it in battle, I can. But I can also do things
Do
like
I get-
I've got Shield of Faith, which just gives you like a +2 AC, which is great.
Did I get 10?
That's-
Did I get 10 for the lay of hands? 10 points?
Yeah.
Because I had 19. So I'm at 29 then, if I get 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, Jamie?
Yep, that's correct.
There you
All
go.
right.
Hold up, let's see. Hold
so
up.
I'm
It's-
3
I have
points
a
away
prayer
from
of-
top.
I have a prayer of healing.
hmm
So,
Pray
That's
for
out
me.
of combat, though, isn't it?
Oh, are we okay? Well, it says yeah.
Who cares? It's
Casting
3
Well,
hit
it's
points.
not. It's not out of. It's not out of
Casting time
combat.
is 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
so we have to basically spend 10 minutes of rounds here while you cast it.
Yeah, that's going to be. And I mean, you can attempt to start doing that.
But
It's
someone
up
will
to
attack
you.
eventually.
You guys are still directly in danger. You're not. I mean,
I mean-
the music's going. You guys are.
Is anyone else injured?
I think I'm full.
I'm missing 8 hit points.
Give it to him. I'm only 3 low.
Well, I mean, we're not going to. No. We would. What we would do is you wouldn't use lay of hands, and we'd stand around for 10 rounds while he's casting this.
Who
It's,
cares?
it's not going to be 10 because
my
one-
patience.
Let's go.
Yeah,
See,
so I
look at
think that's
this.
a bad
Hold on.
idea.
Give
Let's
us 10
go.
minutes before you attack.
Yeah, well, 10 minutes. You waited down here for 1,000 years. You could wait 10 more minutes.
You can wait for an hour. Let's do a short rest, okay?
I don't want to get attacked
well,
in this little crevice.
I'm
Let's
going to
go-
drink
let's go to the
my
opening.
healing potion.
Good.
I'm going to
Drink
drink
it
my
up.
healing potion. Okay.
Do some rolling. I love
So
it.
what's the roll for it?
2D.
It's 2d4
It's 2d4.
plus 2.
2d4. Okay.
2d fruity.
Here we go.
4.
Okay.
6.
6. Okay. So
Add
you get
6
back.
Okay,
That gets me pretty close to full, so I'm okay with that.
What is full for you?
25.
25.
25.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. All right. You
All right,
guys
we
all
continue.
patched up.
Let us march.
Okay, hold on. Let me wiggle you guys around a little bit. I'm going to reposition you, and then no.
Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah.
Let me do it, Adam. I'm doing something. I know it looks.
He's
That's
wiggling.
That's cool. Hands off the trigger now. Go ahead.
Wiggle me.
All right.
Wiggle me, daddy.
As you guys wind through the caverns, you approach an open area. Put you right here.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want the open area.
I mean, it's still pretty tight. And you see a large, monstrous figure. Its features are kobold, but it is so far twisted that it is something entirely else. It is an alien, tentacled, writhing creature with webbed appendages and tendrils protruding from its fingertips. Instead of the 2 eyes associated with these creatures, you see it has 2 red eyes and a bulging third in the middle of its head, and it looks at you with its maw open and beckons in a beckoning way. It motions with its tentacles. Come forth, the surface walkers.
Okay.
What's your problem?
It's kind of
So is it a menacing kind of
Xenophobic.
look, or does he just want to talk?
friendly.
Does he
Yeah,
just
does he
wanna
look
chill?
He's real
friendly?
friendly.
And
Does he look like
approachable?
lusty? Is he like
Does-
kind of hot?
The other
He's
2
got- I
kobolds
see-
next to him are just snatching, but they're not lunging. They seem to be held back by something, but they do look like they want to rip you to pieces.
He just
Yeah.
wants to. He
I'm
just
gonna
wants to have a
see-
little conversation. Okay, we're good.
I'm gonna try to discern their intention here with some insight.
Oh yeah,
I'll let you
let's do that.
You guys can do that. That's fine.
How do we click the insight? Boom.
Yep.
Insight 18. Give me some insight. Dispense the insight.
Okay. So 5, 18, 17. Rags, are you going to roll right now?
Yes. This is.
We got a lot of insight
Let me
coming,
open up the page.
Rags.
Hell yeah, and you're gonna have even more because I
Let's
rolled
see.
actually decent.
Yes, look at this. 16, 17, 18 right there.
Not
Insight
bad.
up the
Luke-
wazoo.
You're unaware. This thing is so alien. You're just kind of taken aback. You're not entirely sure what its motives are. But for Asafa, Raynell, and Lalia, it is definitely beckoning. But whatever its intentions are, you get a sinking feeling in the pit of your stomach. It is not good. It
Okay.
opens its
Not
mouth
sexy.
again. As it opens its mouth, it doesn't really speak so much as just sound comes out. It says, "Allow me to join you. Come into the fold and be one with the water."
I'm not being one with
No.
no fucking water, okay?
If you
Come
want
on,
to,
I'm black.
This
I'm not
It's-
going
it's-
swimming.
well only with your shirt on. But I tell him that I mean, well, yeah, it's not a great sales pitch, is it? You know, it's not like, oh wow, I could give you so many incredible things. I'll give you all this money. I'll give you wealth or power or knowledge. And it's just like,
Power.
no, it's just
How
You
do we
shall
do
have
this? How do we do the sneak attack? I think we need to do
Well,
the sneak attack.
still
You
technically-
can't,
you're
he's
still
looking at us.
technically- Yeah, you're in initiative. So if you
Yeah,
guys want to
you-
continue outside the conversation, it's going to start at the top of initiative with Lalia.
Can I point to like behind him and say, "Hey, what's that?" and see if he turns so he can do a sneak attack?
You can for your turn to try to deceive him for sure.
Oh no!
I mean, this is
I
a
won't.
fight. I just don't want to. If anyone's got any spells that are gonna bring him down or put him to sleep or make his hit points cut in half or give us double
You got to
damage
use the
or
nuke, is what you're
anything.
saying.
Yeah. If anyone's
The
got a
nuclear
double
option.
damage spell, hit me with it right now, and I'll go in there
Yeah.
and do the bludgeoning thing.
We have to be like Iran. We have to do something that they'll remember for centuries to come. Whatever
Exactly.
it was that they did.
This
We
is
have
shock
to-
and awe
But
time.
actually do it. Actually do it though.
This is shock and awe time, guys. I just want to make sure we make the right decision here. He looks like he's got a mean attack.
So
Okay, I've got
Ruiz
an
attack.
idea. I've got an
Mhm.
idea. Okay, so whose turn is it right now?
It will
I don't
technically
think
be
we've-
Lalia's. We'll go to the top of the initiative.
Okay.
My turn.
All right, so Sitch, here's the idea. Okay, you ready your firebolt. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so you ready your action, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to throw my bottle of necropede blood since it's flammable.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my
And
God,
then
he's
once-
actually going to use that shit. Oh,
Yes.
Yes,
Fuck.
Hell
yes.
yeah.
I'm going
And
to
you
throw
can-
it.
You can code it on your
And-
weapon. The
No,
other
no,
stuff.
I'm just going to throw it at him, and then when the bottle will break, and then that'll be the trigger for you to launch your firebolt.
there we go. Look at
Okay,
this.
I'm-
We're going to Molotov
I'm gonna do that,
him.
but
Yes.
instead of a fireball, I'm gonna use a charge of the wand of lightning, which also catches things on fire.
All right.
Will it?
Okay.
We needed that wand of lightning.
Yes. Okay. So I'll ready this up. I'll ready my little wand.
I will let you know because I want my players to have all the information. Technically, lightning, even though it does create heat, is not considered fire damage. So there are
Oh, so
damage types.
So it probably won't light
Okay.
the oil on fire. Then you have to use your.
Well,
firebolt.
it says the lightning ignites flammable objects in
Yes.
the area.
Oh.
This is for damage types. I know it sounds weird.
Yeah, they're weak to fire. Yes.
So even though it
the
specifically says
lightning-
ignites,
So the lightning, how do I say this well? So the fire does fire damage. The lightning does shock damage. So
Yeah.
whatever damage they accrue will be from both sources. But if they were to have a weakness, it would be they'd get double damage for the one they're weak to. Not
right?
both.
So it,
Yeah.
Right.
so
And I
it'll
think he's weak to
ignite
fire.
it'll ignite the stuff. It just won't do the extra damage for the element.
The shock one. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is why I think you should use your best fire spell, Sitch, because they're weak to fire.
Yeah.
The lightning bolt the wand will still probably, I think, statistically do more damage unless I roll really shitty with it. Then
What's the
even a
damage
double
roll on
damage
it?
fire. It's 8d6.
Oh, gee. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Fair enough. So you guys want to do that then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
But there, Renell has a turn in between Sitch and I, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me see. What I will do then is I will take a step up and
Well, you
yeah.
have that shield of attracting shit. So just be
Projectiles.
careful, don't get too
Yeah.
close.
Keep
Like,
in mind.
well, that's good
hold on.
because I take half damage from all that stuff. So you
No, but like I don't want to hit you with the lightning. Is what I'm trying to say.
Also, my bottle's a
I-
projectile, so don't.
yeah.
does it work on even friendly stuff?
I think it says
I
hostile.
don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, does it have to be hostile?
Okay.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure.
me-
And also, the lightning bolt shoots in a line, so you can't like. I can't shoot it over your shoulder. I don't think. I think it's just like a line.
Yeah, the shield of missile attraction is target
If
fire
any, it says
whenever a
if-
ranged weapon, it's anyone. Yeah.
if any ranged attack targets a creature within 10 feet of the wielder,
Oh, okay.
the
so it
missile
has to be-
switch. Okay, so as long as it's not hitting someone within 10 feet of me, it
As long as I'm
doesn't
not
detract
targeting
it.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
no,
go
that's
over
the
you, but I guess
yeah.
the curse is like, oh, it's not coming towards us, so it's fine.
Yep.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So what I'll do is I'll go here. We'll keep our sort of defense. What's our plan? Should we just like rush them and attack them, or do we want to hold a line here for the others, or
Well,
should I?
I think let's see how the firebomb works first.
You don't want to get hit by the splatter or anything.
Okay. Then in that case, what I'll do is I'll move. Oh, I'll move up here, and I'll ready an action to where if any enemy gets within arm's reach, I will strike him with my weapon.
Okay. So that would be Raynell's ready.
Yes.
Lucas Geschwind.
It's time. I gotta throw the bottle of necropede blood.
Okay, then you give me a ranged weapon attack. That would be if you're aiming, it's dexterity.
Okay, I'm aiming. Let's hope this works.
Good money.
I'll
right here.
kind of
High
hold it
dex.
in my hand a bit. I'll try. I'll look at it, make sure I have the right like weight in my mind.
Checking
And
the
then
weight.
I'll reach back and I'll yell, "Black Lives Matter!"
Oh
Yes.
no! It worked. Black Lives-
22.
Oh my god.
22 for Black Lives Matter.
Oh, Rags
Look at
needs to
that.
step away. So let's you guys want to take a short break real quick while he does that, and we'll because we're almost
We'll just pause while the
Yeah, it's
bottle
It's
is
like
in
slow
midair.
frozen,
motion.
like it's in like midair. It's like about to hit.
Yeah, you see the bottle just start to lob towards this ginormous creature, and it looks like he is going to raise his hand to swat it away, but we don't know exactly how that will transpire. So we will wait. Let's take a quick breather. You guys want to maybe do something while
We can read a couple
Oh,
super
yeah.
chats. There's a bunch of
That
super
does-
chats.
I'll probably get some food. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll be right back. To you. Give me a
Yes.
second.
Okay. Look. Also, look at that. Dev rolled a crit hit, and then his other roll's a crit miss.
Oh, you're
That's
right. Look
crazy.
at that.
That's crazy.
20 and a 1. A 20 and a 1. Fascinating. Let's
M8566
see
for $10 says, "Hey Sitch, now that Adam has some D&D experience, you should show him the D&D episode of Community. Also, hi Rags.
Hi, Rags.
There you go.
I was
Yeah.
playing D&D, though, before you were born, Sitch. What the fuck?
Wow. Well, I
mean,
know
I
that.
was
I know
playing
that. M8
D&D
doesn't
when
know.
I was like, let's see, maybe 10, maybe 11. Yeah, no.
I don't believe it.
I mean,
Nobody
fifth
believes
grade.
this.
Fifth grade is you're
And you don't
10,
remember
right?
how to play? You should be on
You're-
top of this. Then.
You're 10 years old in fifth grade. Well,
you
look,
should, yes, you
all
should
this,
be like way on top of this.
This is super interesting with all the stuff that you can add. I think I'm picking it up pretty quickly. I mean, we didn't play
That's
like
true.
this with all this. I mean, I did know when my characters had all these different hit points and extra points and all that shit. So, but it's been a while.
Have you? You should. Yeah, you should watch the episode of Community though. It is very funny.
I have seen it, but I saw it so long ago. I'm not sure I remember it very well.
You don't remember, yeah. Also, MA566 for $10 says, "Thank you." Says, "Happy Juneteenth. Why are you guys on a camera? Is Adam in blackface again?"
Of
Yes,
course,
Adam is in blackface again, as he always is.
Well, there's not really a lot of screen room for cameras, and I would be the only one. Well, I guess JMac would go on camera too. So I just have this thing
You could put in your
about
little.
I don't want to be the only guy on camera in a stream with 4 other guys. it's weird. So
You don't want to get. You don't want to be like the meme where you're like the one guy on the couch, and
Yeah,
we're like
exactly.
all like looking over your shoulder.
exactly,
this guy.
yeah. I just
Zero
go
Fuck
with
says
the
Adam
flow.
played the prototype of D&D. That's right. You played the original D&D,
I did. Well, we had
right?
all
That's
the
how-
books.
That's how old
You
you
had to
are.
buy the books at the bookstore. There was no internet at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
My
There were
parents
no
actually they
cell
did have. I don't know
phones.
what edition. I don't know what edition it was. My parents actually did have some kind of like it was in like a board game box of D&D. And I remember I'd open up as a kid and I'd like try to read the instructions. I didn't like it was like way too complicated for me, but I would play with a little like it had like little dwarf and like knights and shit, like little metal figurines and
Oh,
stuff.
cool. I had the player's handbook
There's
and
this-
the dungeon master's guide, and I had a couple modules.
Wow.
So,
Look
yeah,
at that.
official stuff. Have you ever had a book? Did you have the books?
They didn't have the big thick guide
Oh,
that
really?
I saw. So I don't know. Yeah.
I had the
A friend of
book
mine
when they
had,
only made it in
the
black and
Pathfinder
white.
guide.
They only had
wow,
the black
okay.
and white dungeon master guide, and then they came out with the color one, and I was like, "Holy shit! They have a color one now."
Mm-hmm. I would have
Yeah.
loved to read that as a kid because it had like the pictures of the monsters and everything, right?
That's how I got so into
Totally.
drawing and stuff, because all the fucking drawings. In there
Oh,
and
wow.
shit. Yeah.
That's cool.
Of course.
Okay,
I would
yeah, I
just
would have loved
pour
that as a
over
kid.
that shit. I'd be like, "Oh, this is amazing!
Mhm.
I want to draw this killer monster."
Wow,
Yeah,
we're learning the secret Adam artist lore. He was inspired by D&D monsters.
I was
bad.
definitely.
Thank you.
That wasn't 5 minutes. Get the fuck
that
out of
was-
here.
I said 5 minutes at the most.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes it okay.
I'm glad that's acceptable. Yeah. But
It's acceptable that you got
was,
back sooner.
That was actually incredible. And Dev said Black Lives Matter and rolled a 20.
I know. That was great.
That was actually really good.
Completely.
You see, that's what I like to think that my real role is in any game is I'm the lightning rod for bad luck, so everyone else's rolls are better. Because that's how math
There
works.
you
If
go.
I roll bad, that means that your rolls will just be better.
Mhm.
So
It has to
Yeah.
like balance out karmically. That's true.
yeah.
You just got to say the incantation, especially on Juneteenth, right? Dev called it
Mhm.
correctly. I might let
He
him do a
did.
little dumpster
did.
I'm
diving
back.
after this just as a treat.
Yeah, the second D&D episode of Community wasn't terrible, but it was nowhere near as good as the first one.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah.
The first one has Chevy Chase in
Oh.
it, right?
Yeah, he's evil.
Yeah.
Make him
Okay.
fat.
well, that's
Real
just Chevy Chase all the time. He's
That's
evil.
true.
Yeah.
A little
That's
bit
true.
of a little bit of a chunker, but that's
All
all right.
right.
He's old. He gets to be fat.
Rex, did you hear
Okay, everyone's back.
what transpired with the?
He did.
The last thing I heard was Dev shouted "Black Lives Matter" and rolled a 20. So
That's exactly. That's all you need to know, baby. All right, the vial, the container of the black explosive or flammable liquid, it flies towards the creature, and the creature raises his hand to swat it away, but misses him as it shatters against his hard head and it coats him. It just all over him. And I believe that was your condition for your ready action, right, Lalia?
And then I say, "You speak of power, I show you power." I scream like the Emperor. Power!
oh god,
And I shoot him with a wand of lightning.
Okay.
Oh, how do I roll?
Holy wow.
Oh, I did roll. It's actually a
Holy.
DC 15. I don't know how to change it, but
A DC 15. Okay, so then he has to. Is it for Dex, right? And he takes half if he.
it's a Dex 15 for half damage.
Okay, so let's.
And
see
also,
what he
if
rolls.
it hits anything, I don't know if the other guys are 5 feet of him or not, but
They are. This guy's supposed to be right here. He's supposed to be right here.
Zam!
All right, so let's see. I opened his character sheet. Let me see. Let's roll his save.
Power!
Where is his save?
oh, this will be really big if he doesn't get a
Let's see.
save.
Yes.
Oh, 6!
Oh, he fails.
Oh,
And he had a critical success.
And
the
it
next one.
doesn't-
That's hilarious.
I know.
does it
I know.
sizzle the kobold next to him?
With damage, yeah. It explodes and zaps, and the liquid just combusts. And I'm actually going to add to that. So because of the fire, both these kobolds, the lightning streaks forward and out from him and shocks both them, frying them instantly. They both die.
It's like when a helldiver gets hit by an arc thrower. Just bzzzt.
Yes.
And let's see, this is big. So you did 32 damage. Let's see. Bursts in flames. Let's do.
Dev's grave robbing coming in clutch.
I know.
Yep.
And Black
Yeah,
Lives
look at
Matter. too.
that.
Yeah, that was a good idea. No, it's good that you did that.
So he is on fire and mortally injured, but he is still standing. And he looks and
Nice.
lets out a shriek in an alien tongue, and he readies to attack. Then Lolly and Lucas went. Raynell and Asafa and Tavil. He's actually last in the turn order, so he will be acting last.
So who attacks?
Well,
You know what? I guess the initiative window kind of spoiled his existence, but we didn't notice. He was there the whole time.
He was there the whole time.
Oh, yeah, there is one down there. Yeah, mine's just minimized a lot, but I hadn't even. Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's the only person who can act now is Adam. Oh, and our friend also.
Yeah,
Is he here with us?
he is. He's right behind
is?
you
Our
guys.
friend Tivalt,
Yes.
So I attack.
as he watches
Adam, it's your
total
turn.
kobold death all around him, except he's one of the good ones.
How
It's
far
time to
back can
free
I
Smite his
the
attack
ass.
from?
kobolds.
How far
Smite
back
him.
can I
You
attack
have-
from? Do I have to move
You have
up?
to be in melee. Yep, you have to be in melee.
What does that
Yep.
mean? Next to him?
Yep.
Yep.
Right next to him.
Get up there and
Okay.
smack
Smite.
him with your big hammer and
Smite
use
him.
smite. Use everything.
Yeah, we've been
Alright.
holding out. So
Yeah,
use
you
it
see all the tentacles writhing, coming, just pouring off of him.
Where's
Almost
the
like
Black
eels
Lives Matter?
alive.
Give me Black Lives Matter.
There you
17.
go.
Oh yeah,
That
and you're
hit.
actually
20.
your
That-
character's actually black, so it does. Yeah, it works for you. Yeah.
That it hits. That hits. Wow. You eked it.
The damage. Bludgeoning. 12 plus 3. 15.
Throw a smite in there.
Shut up.
How do I do
Ah.
that? Divine Smite?
You don't need to. Tell me what happens.
Oh my god.
Tell me what happens, Adam. How do you do it?
What do you mean?
He rolled the
How do you fell this beast, this corrupted creature?
Was he dead? I spit in his face.
Yeah.
Take that, you
12 damage,
fucker.
right?
The spit kills him.
This power
He's
of
like-
you
he's-
holy spit in his face.
It's like in the cartoons when the big guy's wobbling, and then it
Yes.
takes that tiny little thing, and the spit is what like kind of knocks him over.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, you bear down with your new legendary maul with valiant strength. And as it makes contact, you look deep into his eyes and you whisper, "Black Lives Matter, bitch."
Take that.
Hammer cracks into his skull. He lets
Happy
out a
Juneteenth
shriek.
is what you
I
should
know.
have said.
Happy Juneteenth,
Juneteenth.
bitch.
Happy Juneteenth, bitch.
The tentacles, the tendrils writhe about like snakes lashing at anything, but to no avail. He falls in a crumpled mess as the mist seeps out from every orifice, and you hear whispers, "Fools, you will all drown." And he dies.
Not very appropriate to say to a black man.
Not today, bitch.
Right. That is, you guys can drop initiative. All of the threats seem to be felled that were immediately in front of you.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
Right.
Is Dev's curse like go away? Does he like feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
lifted?
No, it does not. In
Oh,
fact,
no!
In fact, make a wisdom save.
It's
He's
worse.
still cursed.
All right. You feel an urge to strike Lalia, but you
No!
shake it off. You
Oh,
do not.
Thank God.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Woo.
You see that the tunnel that the creature was standing in front seems to be carved out and leads some distance down a corridor.
Yeah, let's go.
It is the only direction to go.
Let's go down.
Shouldn't we be resting first?
Let's go
We
deep
should take
into
a
the
short rest in
cave.
case
Yeah, we
in
should
case
take
there's
a bit
another
of a rest.
monster. Yeah.
Okay, short rest. Everyone top up their
Short
hit
rest.
points.
Well, actually, aren't you guys almost healed already? Anyway.
I am
Luke-
topped
Luke-
up.
Yeah, Lucas and
Yeah.
That'd be good for. Does it give
So-
spell slots a short rest?
Yeah,
It gives spell slots back. Yeah.
And
I'm
yeah, I
three-
need second
I'm
wind
three
and action
short.
surge back.
Do I get my 3
Okay.
hit points back? I'm 3 short. I'm not topped up, but
You would. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
32.
so you'd roll
Hell
a hit
yeah.
die.
Actually, here, just real quick, I'm just gonna like, maybe it's nature. I'll listen to the cave, and I was like, do we hear anything? Does anything seem wrong? Do you think this is safe to rest for an hour?
It seems that the commotion has ceased. Whatever is down that corridor, you're not entirely sure how far it goes, but it's a very sickening feeling. The air is extremely heavy. There's almost a mist pouring out from it.
So I
Gotta
guess we
save
don't
the-
rest here then.
The Molotov cocktail.
I mean, you can rest here. I mean, you don't hear anything that would be coming down unless it's undetectable. You'll hear it and see it.
Okay, actually, before we rest, then I want to check out the corpse of this thing.
Oh my god.
Let's peek around.
No, yeah. What's
Speaker-
on him? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is. I mean, are you rifling it or are you just looking?
I'll rifle
Oh,
through it.
we're
Investigation.
rifling. We're rifling.
Give me
shit.
investigation.
I'll do the same thing. I'll do an investigate.
Who's got the cartographer tools?
Yo,
Nice.
really hitting the crits
We're
when
gonna
they
chart the cave?
when they matter.
Chart his
Dev,
body,
there you go.
right? Chart the
As you
body.
start
Yeah.
to touch the creature. It is indeed dead, but the tentacles start to writhe and squirm, and one wraps around you. And for a
Oh,
moment,
great.
all is dark, and you hear the whispers, "Join the depths. Be one with me. Accept power. Free yourself." Give me a wisdom save.
Wait, who?
Oh. All of
Lucas.
us?
You.
Nope,
Oh.
just Lucas.
You're touching
I
the
failed it,
body.
okay.
You had to go get in
Wait,
there and touch the body.
I know.
Listen,
Couldn't
I've already
resist.
been tentacle sucked once. What's
Don't
he gonna do
you
again?
That's the
No.
problem.
It'll
Oh
double
my
suck you.
god.
Who
Oh,
taught
wait,
you?
no, that's a regular wisdom. That's not a wisdom save. That was a
a
wisdom
5
save.
wisdom. Oh, he's there. He goes.
Wisdom
You're
save.
cooked.
12.
12.
You're still cooked.
Oh, yeah, you are, unfortunately.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Had to go
Um,
monkeying around with the body.
I'm going to go ahead and
Mhm.
I'm going to roll on this, and we'll see what happens.
Oh no.
Oh, you already had that one. No,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
I don't have.
no, this
This
is
is a new one.
different.
Yeah, Knuckles
Oh.
Curse.
Whenever the player rolls for a skill check, they flip a coin. Upon flipping a tails, their character hits themselves, doing 1d4 strength.
Oh my god!
You have
Okay.
Pokemon
Terrible.
confusion.
I
So
do.
Yes.
You hit
So-
everybody
Jesus.
else, and you hit yourself.
So wait, so does this mean that I hit myself and I still do my skill check, or I hit myself and I don't do the skill check?
You do your skill check with disadvantage.
Okay.
So you'll still do it. You just had disadvantage.
You're gonna hit
And-
yourself.
God.
For the coin check, what I would do is just roll a d6, and it's evens, it's heads, odds is tails. That's what I usually do.
Well, you can roll a D2.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, D2 is
works.
just a coin flip. Yeah.
That works too. Okay, so now you are really mad.
Yep.
You are
So
just
I assume we can't eat this thing then. No usable meat.
I ain't eating it. I ain't eating that.
Yeah, you guys. Both of my other investigators, you guys notice that he seems to be kind of struck as the tentacle wraps around it. You can still continue your investigation, but it's up to you.
Can I I'll use my staff to look, not touch it, directly.
Yeah, you guys with your rolls, you can
Yeah, poke it.
carefully
Poke it with a
investigate the
stick.
areas where there's no.
Yeah, see what
tentacles
he's.
kind of-
Yeah, see what it's
Poke
got on
it-
its belt or
poke it
what,
in the
what stuff it
butthole.
had on it.
Yeah, you as you guys investigate, there doesn't seem to be any. He's not even carrying a weapon. He's cloaked in these rags. But you do notice all over his body there are these rings just wrapped and spiraled around his limbs and torso. This
Rings?
creature, whatever, like suction
Gold
almost
rings?
like- no, like marks. They're marks, like circular
Oh.
marks all over his body.
Like an octopus, just like.
Sure, yeah, pretty much. That's a good way of
Suction
putting it.
cup rings. Okay.
Yeah.
And he is incredibly gross, slimy. He is a nasty, gnarly dude.
Oh, they're
Okay.
hickeys, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, demon hickeys.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Are we rested up?
Wait, hold on. No, because Raynell got a 20. That's really good, actually. Raynell, as you are investigating this corpse and you're moving everything around, you move one of the tentacles around his hand that's kind of holding and clenching something. And you notice that there is a key that he was holding. It almost seems like he was trying to hide it before being felled.
What does the key look like? Is it like a dwarven key or a spooky eldritch key?
No, it looks dwarven in nature. It looks very much like a stone key.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, we look around. Do we see any a chest or a door?
Yeah,
or
a
something?
door.
You don't see anything. You don't see anything. On the key, you see the letters, the dwarven letters, because you guys can read dwarven. Over here it is. It says HC.
High class.
The dwarven
Nice.
character is HC.
HC and G, the three guys we gotta kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. And also, that's on the one side of the face of the key, and the other side is a shield,
Oh.
like an engraving of a
okay.
shield in it.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
we do our short rest now.
You can.
All right, let's rest up.
Short
Okay,
rest.
we
Activate.
I already topped up
We
my
didn't
hit
do it yet.
points, so
Well, so short rest, you get all your abilities back. So I'll get second wind back.
I get
and
my
action
lay on
surge.
hands. I get my 15 lay on hands back.
No, you don't. You don't get that back.
Oh,
I thought you do.
you said everything.
No, it's lay on hands is long rest. I
you
think.
got
Oh,
my
long rest
hopes-
only.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead and double check. Go ahead and
You
double
got my
check.
hopes up.
Yeah.
I was really
Yep.
excited.
It's long rest. Yeah.
Here, I'll roll one hit dice to get my HP back. Let's see.
Wait,
There we go. That fills me up.
the adamantine chainmail I have is 55. Jeez.
What is that?
It's
What I'm wearing.
that's for the heavy. It's medium, so it's only half that.
55
Oh, okay.
points.
Let me change it then.
What kind of armor class does that give you?
It's 16.
16. I just
nice.
didn't notice it weighed that much.
Yep. So yeah, if you guys need more HP, just roll your hit die.
I got all my HP back.
Hit
Nice.
die. Is there a specific button for that?
Yep, it's right below temporary hit points.
But say Black Lives Matter
Yes.
first, of course.
Greater
Regs, do it
points,
correctly.
dice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then just knock one of those hit dice off, and they come back at a long rest only.
Oh wait, I'm at full health. I don't even have to. Never mind.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go.
All right. So you guys rest up. You take a breather. You kind of situate yourselves. There's a few alcoves over here with just, offal and debris and gross stuff, but it's secure enough that you guys are able to kind of catch your breaths and relax for a bit. After that, what does my party do?
Adam, do you have a Paladin Oath or Channel Divinity spell?
Maybe. I don't know.
What does it
What's
do?
Channel Divinity, Sacred Weapon, Class, Oath of Devotion. I don't know.
Click it. Put it in
When
the
you-
chat.
When you take this oath at 3rd level, you gain the following 2 channel divinity options. As an option, you can imbue one weapon that you are holding with positive energy using your channel divinity. For 1 minute, you can add your charisma modifier to attack rolls made with the weapon with a minimum bonus of +1. The weapon also emits bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light in a 20-foot and beyond. If the weapon is not already magical, it becomes magical for the duration. What does that have to do with anything? You can end the effect on the turn. Go ahead.
So, from what I understand, because I think Uzlu did this way back in the day, because he also played a paladin in one of the old campaigns, is that for a weapon to become magical, it means that the damage that you roll, the type is not physical; it's magical, but it's non-elemental. So I think that has something to do with like defenses, basically.
Does that kill him harder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends
If
on the
they're weak to
enemy.
magic.
How much
Yeah.
harder?
Depends if they're weak to magic or not.
How many hit points harder does it kill him? That's what I want to know.
Well, it's more about their. So some creatures can only be affected by magic attacks.
Oh, I
So,
got you.
yeah.
Okay. So it turns my hit point attack to a magic takes the magic
Yes.
players out. Okay.
Yep.
If Sitch gets
And so
uppity
if
with
it
me,
lasts for a
I'll
minute, that
use the
means that
magic.
if it lasts for 60 seconds, that's 10 turns in combat, and you get whatever it was like at least +1, but it's going to be your charisma modifier.
So I should
your
use
attack
that
and
if
your-
we encounter some magical being down this
I mean,
pathway.
Well, no, just for fighting the boss, you would activate that, so you just hit harder or make
I
sure your
thought-
hits land.
Yeah, you will get at least the roll of your charisma. The magic effect
My
might come in
charisma's
handy.
4.
And you get
So you're gonna-
+4.
You're gonna get
wait.
another. So you're gonna
No,
basically
my
never
charisma's
miss
10.
for that 1 minute.
Okay, no, it's the other number.
Oh, my charisma's 0.
Oh,
Oh,
it was
never
+1.
mind.
It's only +1 then, so I guess that's
Yeah,
not that
then
good.
it's +1. Yep. Well, no, +1's still pretty good. Never turn
I
down a
guess
free
it's
+1.
3 damage.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
I want +20.
You said it was you said there was an option. What was the other thing I could do? I said or.
Is there an or there?
I thought you said there was 2 things I could do.
Adam?
I read all of it except you can end this effect on your turn as part of. Here, I'll just put it in the chat.
Okay, whatever.
It doesn't seem
I
like
was
a
just
big
curious.
deal. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Sitch-
+1 is
we
pretty
can
good.
keep on
though.
trucking now.
How come I can't?
Or
I can't select the
my
stuff.
If
Oh,
you want to
wow.
actually post something in the chat, go to your like features and traits on your
There you
character
go.
sheet. Yeah, and there's
Check it out.
there's a little button there.
Oh,
Raynell.
that's turn the unholy. Divine sense. Which one did you want to look at?
The one you were just reading.
There you go. Channel divinity, sacred weapon,
She had both of those.
tenets of devotion. Can I select them now? Oh, I can. Look at that.
Your weapon emits light. You add charisma with at least +1 to your attack rolls. Okay, that's pretty good.
All these
not bad.
technicalities.
Were these guys considered fiends? What is a fiend?
They are not considered fiends.
Okay,
It's like a
then it doesn't
demon.
matter.
It's a fiend. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
These are
All
all
right.
spells that I can cast before the battle. Is that the thing?
Well, no, you
Yep.
you do it during the battle.
And these are
Okay.
actions that you can take.
Wow. There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
I should
Level
probably
3,
do
baby.
some of this stuff, right?
You got options.
You probably
Yeah, you
should.
probably should.
Okay. Before you guys move on during your rest,
Look,
I
I'm
need.
immune to disease. I could
Hell
go
yeah.
dig in the body.
That's right. You could be a dumpster diver.
Well, it's like magic, so I don't, I don't think you're meant to.
Okay.
Raynell and Lalia and Asafa, I need you guys to give me wisdom saves as you are resting. The whispers
Wisdom
creep
saves.
to their minds.
Where's
Okay.
that at? Let's just see here.
Mm.
Oof.
We have 5s and we still rolled like shit.
Did I get a good one?
So
23.
Raynell and Asafa, as you're taking your breaks here, you kind of hear the whispers in the back of your mind, but you're able to shrug it off and get some rest.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, Lalia,
Right.
you are not as fortunate.
Does this count as being charmed?
No, does not.
Oh, okay.
And you,
Oh, great.
okay. You're stricken with madness, and
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, unfortunately.
It's the same one that I have. Knuckles Curse.
did I do the? odds
Oh,
on
what
that
the
correctly?
fuck? No.
Did I do the odds on that correct? Let me see. Let me make sure I did the odds right because I don't know. It shouldn't.
Well, just roll it a few more times. See what you get.
No. No.
It should. Yeah, it should be. Oh, you know what? No, I did it wrong. Hold on. Sorry. This is before I knew how the percentage works. Hold on. Give me a second. So that's gonna be that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is that. Oops. There we go. Okay, so that's saved. That's saved. No. Okay. All right, so now it should work. Okay, so let's roll that again. Okay, the babble. All right. Character loses the ability to speak coherently and forgets all known languages. When spoken to telepathically, they can only convey erratic feelings and wants. In addition, all speak to spells and abilities automatically fail. This also includes any of your spells that require vocation.
I can't speak or understand language now.
He can't say
Finally.
Black Lives Matter.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're
As you
never going
guys
to be able to
awaken-
roll again.
Lalia seems to just be spouting gibberish, and it is very confusing to all of you.
Shut up, woman. I slap her across the face.
I
Does it
fireball
work?
at it.
Do you
Snap
do you
out of
actually
it.
slap?
No, I don't slap her because you're going to say I accidentally hurt her. I slap
I
her
mean-
in a way that it completely doesn't hurt her.
Like a pat on the cheek, like, hey, what are you doing? Like that?
Yeah, exactly. I slap her in a friendly way, in not a
Lolly,
wife beaty way at all.
What everything he's saying to you, it sounds like gibberish.
Okay. Typical woman. Let's move on.
It basically, and when you speak, it sounds like you're speaking normally, but whenever Lalia speaks to you guys, she's going blah 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 blah.
What's new? All right.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Should I like roll to see if I like can figure out what's happening to me?
You guys all can if you'd like. You can give me an Arcana, a religion, or we'll do history. One of those.
Yeah, sure. Arcana, religion, or history. Let me see what would be best for me.
Sitch knows, but he can't fucking.
I
Tell
can't
us.
communicate. I understand what happened, but I can't communicate it.
Yeah.
Did you get
you
like
write
a
it
secret
down?
DM from the GM, the general manager?
Oh,
Here's a question.
yeah.
I have the spell comprehend languages.
Mhm.
Comprende.
Can that over for the duration of an hour? Wouldn't that override? Or no, I can understand them, right? Or no?
You forget all languages as well.
Okay.
So
But if I
can speak-
cast comprehend language, wouldn't I be able to, for like the duration, be able to understand what they're saying?
does it require vocational to cast? Do you have to speak the words?
How do I see that?
So if you go to your spells, I actually have them all right
Mhm.
here. Let's see, Tensors, Firebolt, Light, Ray, Comprehend. So Comprehend, yes, components, vocational. It requires materials. It requires somatic, so your hands, and it requires you to speak.
Okay,
can't cast
so
it. Oh,
anything.
shit.
Wait, so anything that has a V, I cannot cast forever for the rest of the campaign.
Okay.
So I can't. I can literally do nothing for the rest of the campaign because everything
Wait,
I
wait.
have is a V.
Can you still throw the firebolt?
I no, I can't do anything.
That has a V? Okay, well, hold on. You have your wand. You can at least
The
use that.
only thing I could do, I guess, is the wand because I think it's not. It's just like a
charge
planet.
it. You can do the wand. Yep.
That's the only thing I can do. I can't cast 0 spells.
Adam,
Good luck.
Adam, roll Arcana.
What is Arcana?
It's a skill.
Skill check. Yeah. See if
What'd I get?
Shit.
12.
Yeah. So Sitch, I'll go from the top. Sitch, you're aware that there's been tales of different ailments and illnesses that strike people. What seems to be happening to you, though it mimics the effects of some of those maladies, you can obviously tell that though it is mimicking that madness, it is magical in nature. Whatever it'd be more akin to maybe a curse or something along those lines. So you, though whatever has stricken you is not going to be leaving on its own, you feel that it might be possible to purge it from you from other means.
Drink a potion.
Wait.
The rest of you, there's been people sometimes go mad or lose their minds and they just kind of babble and don't speak. That's what seems to be happening to your friend here.
All right, let's move on.
Yeah, is there anything that we can do?
Can she fight? That's all I care about.
With your guys' arcanas, you're not entirely sure. Maybe if you got him to an appropriate healer or medicine person. For Lalia, I'll give this to you because you did get above a 20. You're confident that if whatever is affecting you is from a source. If that source's hold could be loosened, it's very possible that it would be completely
it's the
removed
boss.
from you.
Let's go kill the boss.
Actually, wait. Let's ask our kobold friend. You've seen this before, right?
Oh, the babbles, yes. Oh, many kobolds sometimes go mad. The deep one corrupts their minds. No longer speak at all.
Where's the deep one?
Oh,
He doesn't say anything, but he motions his short sword down the tunnel.
we know where he hides, where he lies. Many of brothers and sisters go to him. They accept his offer.
How many hit points does the deep one have?
Deep one
Come
is
on.
strong. Deep one is fierce.
Okay, let's go kill the deep one. Sitch can fight. Let's move. Let's press forward.
Sort of.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to roll a punch myself for that. Give me a
you
second.
do. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. You sat there and and you put your
Okay, so
your
is
hand
it
to
a
your
1 or a
chin.
2? Is it a 1 or a 2
Uh,
that I punch myself on?
You roll an attack. So
Well, no. I have to roll. It's a 50% chance that I do it.
oh, sorry, yeah. So one is a heads, so heads will hit, one will hit, two will not. So two do not.
Okay.
You kind of you're thinking about what's going on with your friend Lalia, and you kind of make a fist and clench it and raise it slightly towards you and look, and then are able to lower it.
It's like look at my own fist.
Gosh, you guys are some loopy folks. Okay, so you guys press forward down the tunnel.
Yes.
Go.
Let's go.
I mean, other than Lalia's inability to speak, she seems to be fairly within her wits. So
Good. Once we kill
Is
the
anyone-
boss, Lolly will be fine.
We could like draw pictures to her. I'm sure.
she can drop, yes. Though it's just languages. If she
Yeah.
can figure out creative ways to convey her ideas or thoughts, she can do so.
Well, then again, hieroglyphs are a language, but also a picture.
But they're a language that's designed. So like, you know what I mean? Like I would draw the same hieroglyph to depict the same thing. Whereas if I'm just drawing a picture, I'm not trying to depict the language. I'm just trying to depict the thing.
Just dance
Right,
for
right.
us.
So just don't draw your pictures too close to hieroglyphs, or else they'll just morph into something unknowable.
Just draw.
Do an
deep dicks.
exotic
anyone have
dance. That's how you can communicate.
Anyone have a restoration spell, remove curse spell, dispel evil spell, something like that.
Let me double check. I'm not
Actually,
sure.
Adam might as a paladin. He might have that.
Yeah, he might.
I did see something similar to that. Divine Smite right here.
No, smiting me is not going to help.
Oh shit! I've had guidance this whole fucking time, and that shit's OP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
All
have
right,
anything.
I gotta make sure to keep doing. I need to make sure to keep doing this all the time. Let me see. What I will do is I'll use one of my cantrips, light, and I will use it on my shield.
Ooh. Nice.
So that way we could sort of see in front of us and around us. We get light for 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
So bright for 20, and then no. So okay, so it's 40 total light, right?
Yes, a bright light for 20 and then dim light for 20 after that. And it lasts for an hour.
Oh, nice. Finally lasted for a minute.
Why is it doing this? Bright light. It's doing
No
the total light,
restoration, remove curse, or dispel evil. Nothing like that.
Look and detect magic, yeah, detect poison disease. Doesn't look like there's something here
Okay.
that's like that. Yeah, no curse breaking.
You keep begging for spells. It's hilarious.
I'm just looking. Just wondering.
Okay.
You want to recite my tenets of devotion?
Yeah, I don't
Oath?
think that's gonna help me.
Might make you
If
feel
won't know what you're
better.
saying. You
Just
won't
jibber
understand what you're
jibber
saying.
jab it out.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's the worst madness you could have gotten to, Sitch. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But that's
Why
okay.
is that?
It'll,
Why is it so bad? It's not a big deal.
Can
you not do your
fire?
Can
all
you
his
not do
spells
the
require
fireball
speaking.
now?
Nope.
You can't do a fireball?
No.
You can't do any spell?
I can only do the lightning bolt.
What is your weapon?
I can only do the cast of the lightning bolt, and I got 6 more charges.
I give Sitch my scimitar.
That's not gonna help.
Why not?
That's okay. Let's press forward. Let's press
Let's
forward.
go
and-
forward. Yeah.
yeah.
Can't you fight with a
Okay.
scimitar?
Before we go forward, just
No.
real quick, paladins do have the remove curse spell. Do you have that, Adam?
What would that be called? I don't see it anything
Remove
that
curse.
says remove curse.
Okay, I guess you're
I'm looking in the little spell list. I have divine health, I have lay on hands, I have divine sense, I have channel divinity, turn the
Yeah,
unholy.
protection from good, evil, and good though.
I have channel divinity, sacred weapon, which is light up my weapon. Tenets of devotion, channel divinity. Your oath allows
No,
you to channel your divine
have all-
energy to fuel magical effects. I have divine
Adam.
smite. Yes.
You have protection from evil and good,
Where's that at?
and that states
Is that
until the
on
spell
my-
ends, one willing creature. You should have it. I'm almost positive on your spell list.
Define
Yes, here, you go
favor.
to your-
Oh, protection from good and evil. Here you go.
Yes. So, using this until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target, and the target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
So I touch Sitch with my magic hand.
I mean, that's not gonna help me unless I get an
Well-
ability to like roll again.
Look,
If
you will
the source
get,
of his madness is evil, maybe, right?
you will get you will get another roll. Trust me with it.
Oh,
I will ask.
Okay, sweet.
Similar to how I asked for saves from Lucas for all his stuff, yours will also come with saves. I know.
Feel
it says-
me up.
I know it says indefinite, but it's, you know what I mean.
Feel me up. On this Juneteenth.
Do you cast it
I
on
do
him?
it. Yeah, fuck yeah. I cast it
Nice.
times 10.
Okay.
I cast it with extra malice.
The
Oh my goodness.
the noises and languages of the alien language in your mind, Lalia, is starts to get louder and louder. And as Asefa lays his hands upon you, give me a wisdom save.
Where do I put my hands?
We'll see if this is
I have to put my
Oh
hands
my god.
all
okay. All right. So the
12.
wisdom
That's
save,
good, right? Oh no,
you
that's
feel
not very
you
good.
feel some of your mind kind of settle. The whispers don't dissipate. You are able to speak, but nobody can understand you.
Well, okay. Well, that's progress, right?
You can,
Can I cast? Can I use spells
because
again?
you can hear the words that you're saying. You understand the languages of
Okay.
You speak
So-
I just
similes,
can't tell 'em
right?
anything.
Like The Sims.
All right.
Yes.
Wait, so
basically.
well, can you understand us though, Sitch?
He still cannot.
Well,
I would
if you
have
can
to-
cast a so if you can cast a spell, you can now cast comprehend language, right?
I could, if I wanted to understand you. I mean, it does. It's only lasts an hour. Do I
Damn,
need to understand
if I
you?
wanted to understand you.
Do I want to understand you?
It's a secret blessing in disguise, right?
Okay.
All right,
Well,
yeah,
thank you. I give Adam a hug.
Oh,
I
thank
guess we
you.
can continue on.
And you know what that
Yes.
means because that's the universal language.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Okay.
I did look it up. Paladins don't actually get the remove curse spell to level 5. RIP.
Terrible.
Yep. And this is going to last 10 minutes, so be aware of that.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Can I
on
cast
myself
it
then.
again? How many times a day can I cast a spell?
It is a first level spell, so I believe you can cast it twice with your. Let me see. It should say in your.
Don't worry about it.
I'll just cast it again.
Well, I don't need it now, but
No big deal.
in the future.
Let's go
All right,
get some.
as
Let's go
you-
kill something.
Okay. Do you guys continue down the creepy and?
Of
spooky
course we
corridor?
do. Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I want to go down the well-lit, friendly, and appealing corridor.
No.
Right next to it.
Let's go through. Don't puss out, Rags. We're going down the scary one.
Okay.
Right. As you guys venture forward, the cavern walls seem to be more or better crafted. They become almost like they were sculpted, and they become less and less natural looking and more unnatural and man-made. As now there's obvious pillars and columns, and the hallway, the cavern turns into a hallway, and it leads to two torches lighting up a very large stone door.
Is that on a new map? I see we've reached the edge of this map.
It will be, yeah. Once you guys,
Okay.
it just depends on if you go through the door or not.
Theater of the
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
I go through the
I
door.
admire the
I open
craftsmanship
up
of the door.
I open up the door
yeah,
and I
is-
push Telval in.
Oh my goodness gracious. No.
We have a key to use on this door, obviously.
There's no keyhole.
Well,
We got a key.
we opened it. How do we not
Yeah, you can
open it?
You can open
I
it.
open it. I push Tavel in.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is what's the is this like a dwarven door, or I assume?
It appears dwarven in nature, but it has very strange carvings along it. Very
What?
unknown to you.
Strange in what way?
A language you've never seen. It looks it's not you're not
Okay.
familiar with the language.
All right.
It's predator language.
And we just push it open and we can go through?
I'm not sure poison will work on these guys.
Did you plug in?
I did. I think my router might be going out. I ordered another one, so been having weird internet
Likely
dropouts.
story.
Okay.
All right. And when I come back, we're in a
Here.
completely new environment. It's great.
Yes.
Is the stream back
okay.
up?
It is.
Oh,
Nice.
hello everyone.
We're
you
back.
missed all the
We're
weird. You
back.
missed all the weird confessions while we were offline.
Yes.
Yes,
Hey.
Dev was telling us what his favorite video game is.
That's
It
not
was,
even a weird- okay.
It was pretty disturbing. He's gonna make a whole video about it, actually.
Yes.
But no, hold on. That's my fucking favorite video game.
Dev's
Obviously, that's your favorite
game.
video
God damn
game.
it.
is a
Obviously.
simulator. You'll never guess what it
It's that kind of-
simulates.
Yeah, exactly. I always knew
All
he was
right.
a degenerate, but
Adam, are you
I
able
think Rex is in the
to
bathroom.
I'm here.
zoom out and see the whole map?
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Sure, I can probably do
No, I
that.
was just asking. You don't have to. I just
No,
was,
let's see it. Everyone wants to see it.
You can
Oh,
see the
look at
tentacle
this.
guy.
There's
Towel.
tavolts everywhere.
Evil Tavolts.
Evil kobolds. That's right.
Yes.
Oh my
They
god.
even look.
figure,
Some of
What
them
is
even
that
look kinda
huge
scrunkly.
tentacle monster?
I don't
Is
know.
that what-
I remember
is that-
it was in a hentai I watched.
Is that what we're gonna fight? We're gonna
Nah,
fight that
hentai's
thing,
garbage.
right?
speaking of favorite video games. Okay. As you 5 open up the large stone doors, you are greeted to what appears to be a chapel of sorts, a place of worship. There are pools carved into the stone floor filled with eerie opalescent water as a purple haze lights up the entire room. Towards the end of the chapel and up the stairs, you see upon the altar another large pool with a figure standing with shadowy tendrils beneath him, a dwarven figure, and he looks out towards you. Within the chapel proper, several of the corrupted kobolds stare at you, snarling and hissing, but none of them seem to move yet.
Are you G?
Yes, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Is this G? This has to be G, right?
I am not G.
Oh, fuck you!
There is. Oh, well, sorry for
Are you
bothering you. And we turn and leave.
That's right. We're out of here. So
All right,
don't
long,
mind us.
sucker.
Apparently,
Apologies.
apparently, Adam, the chat's frozen on screen,
Oh yeah, I'll fix that. Thank
and also
for
you just got
letting me know.
spammed like 15 super chats.
Thank you,
really?
Oh,
Sloggy
really?
and Stu, for giving us $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $10 and $1 super chats.
Woo!
Sweet.
Hey,
We'll
those
take it.
guys are cool. They're the ones that play tested my game at the convention. They're pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, it's two
I met
people.
them.
Yeah, well, it's a
Got
guy and
this-
his son. They stream. So
Hey,
Slongy
Hey,
and
what's up?
Stu. Which one is which?
Slungy is the kid. Stu is the adult.
That seems more intuitive in my head that it would be that way, not the other way.
No, they're real cool guys.
I'm Slongy, son of Stu.
Exactly. But yes, so you're greeted with this figure. There seems to be behind him, against the walls of the cathedral, there seems to be a black opening seeping into this world, an abyss of sorts. You have come to my sanctuary. You are given a chance. Join me in the depths.
Well, I say we don't
Why
do
would-
that.
I say, why would we do something like that?
You will join, or you will drown.
Or you will die. Look at this.
So, what's
Sit.
the range on your rod, Sitch?
Sitch is already measuring.
You
100.
can't just ask somebody that on stream.
I've got 100-foot rod, baby.
It's
You
long
can
enough,
literally
baby.
you can just blast him right now.
I have
Are
a
we initiate- you
crossbow.
want me to initiate
Should I get my
combat?
crossbow out?
Adam friended is like at the end of the Return of the King when Aragorn's about to charge the Black Gates, but instead of saying for Frodo, he says Black Lives, and then he just turns and charges.
That's right.
He says for
So-
Rosa Parks, and he just charges her.
for George Floyd.
There you go. I love it.
So
This one's for
Sitch,
Floyd.
Are these
Pink
pools
Floyd.
full of fentanyl? Are these
Well,
pools
you-
full of fentanyl?
It's full of something.
So, Sitch, you could just zap him from afar while we take out the small guys. I think that'll probably be okay.
If you want me to initiate combat like that, I'll do it.
Let's fucking do it.
All right, let
All
me
right.
clear the turn order. Hold on, don't roll for initiative yet. I gotta clear it.
Well, I'm doing a surprise attack, right?
If you go to attack, he will see it. So surprise attack, they have to be unaware of your actions.
Do we? So if we just were like, yeah, it actually sounds really cool to join you, and we could be super eldritch tentacle creatures, would that just start like the super secret second campaign?
I don't know. Will it?
Yeah, why don't you guys say we'll join you? So then he's like thinks we're gonna join him, and then I hit him with a lightning bolt. I go bam, because I don't
know if
understand
wanna
what he's
say that
saying.
out
So I'm
loud.
just like,
The
It
fake
might be
out
some kind
sneak
of
attack.
weird, might be some like curse or
Lalia,
Pact.
you do understand what he said.
oh, okay.
You understand it very clear.
Has it been 10 minutes? I mean, he just cast that thing.
Yeah, what if
Has
he
it been 10
casts it on
minutes?
us? I mean, I don't
it-
care.
it-
I'm gonna hit him.
No, we
anyway.
just walked through the door.
I
We
assume
just
you guys
walked the
walked.
door.
Yeah, it was just a long corridor. You guys could have walked it in 10 minutes easy, especially if you were brisk in your pace.
That's
We're gonna
risk,
fight,
baby.
right?
Nice.
Initiative has
mean,
not been
we're gonna
rolled
fight.
yet.
We don't really
It's going
have
to-
any other option. I mean, what are we gonna do? Go back?
Lalia rolled initiative.
We could hold the door open and use it as a choke point.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is.
It's like a narrow
Boom,
thing where people have to funnel
16.
through to.
All right. So your decisions have been made.
Yeah, let's
So either
fight.
roll initiative or do anything else.
Okay.
The answer is
else?
no. We're gonna fuck him up.
All right, let me roll.
What? 16.8? How the fuck is that
How
happen?
does he roll a 16?
I don't know. I don't know why it does that, but
Probably to resolve ties.
maybe.
Oh my god. I got a 16. Dev got an 8.
You
18 rags. Nice.
Baby.
hell yeah.
Come on, Stitch.
Why does my
I already rolled.
my
Oh.
corrupted kobold does not want to open up his damn character?
Oh, that where's
You-
yours? Oh, I guess
It was the
yours
top,
got
12.
the spell. Okay, 12. Gotcha.
Even Adam sometimes calls Sitch Stitch.
I
did
know.
it deliberately.
Terrible.
Dude, in our Lilo and Stitch EFAP,
I
was
know.
happening all the time.
I know.
even when
You
I
can't-
was writing down my notes, I would
you
put
can't help
Stitch.
it.
That's hilarious.
I was talking to my wife about the movie Lilo and Stitch, and I kept saying Sitch. So it's just it's
That's the same thing when I was
impossible.
talking when I saw it with Sam. She kept saying Sitch.
Yeah.
That's like everyone's so programmed to say Stitch. You finally program Stitch in your brain, and now you're like, oh fuck,
Exactly.
can't go
I did
back.
notice that you kept around that Stitch that was changed to be all black for that occasion. You always repost it.
I don't. I have it on my computer, which I don't have at the moment. But yes, I do have a Stitch somewhere.
All right. The moment of truth. We find out how many hit points this fucker has.
Slogging and Stu for $5 says, DM, I've been paying the stripper Adam to take off his armor, and I've been dropping dollar bills, and Adam's armor is still on. That's what all those dollar bills were for.
Interesting. Interesting.
He was getting you to strip.
We're
Strip Adam.
waiting. We're waiting for this beast to take my armor off. This tentacle monster.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
To take it off my dead body.
Oh, I
And people see the map on stream?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be able to see it.
Everything's up. We got it going.
Okay. All right.
Just minor setback on the internet outage, but that's why we got to get fighting before my internet goes completely out.
All right.
I
Well, if
think
that's the
my-
case, then it is. It's going to be Raynell. Raynell's first.
Well,
Kick some ass.
I say because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 kobolds here, and they're going to try and run up and get close to us. So I think that we should create like a defensive place over here, using the pillars as cover, and the pews might be difficult terrain, or they might have to file kind of through them. So I'm going to go over here, and I think everyone should kind of come with me so we can form a defense and take care of the kobolds before the tentacle monster up there.
I say we run out to
does
the
this
middle
thing.
and we do that move they did in the Avengers where we all get at each other's back and we just blaze fire at everyone.
I don't know if
Let's
we're gonna
not
be able
cower
to
in the
do that.
corner.
We're not cowering. We're just forming a defense in the corner so that when the kobolds come and get us, we can like be shoulder to shoulder and we can
Right.
kind of like help funnel them in a bit.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Sweet. All right. So I'm gonna go over there. Boop doo. I can move. Oh, 30 right in this. Let me double check. How far can I? Speed is 30. All right. So I'm gonna move 30 to right here, and I'm gonna beckon everyone to come with me. And I assume that this pillar here to the top right goes all the way up to the ceiling.
No, it's
Yes,
only
it does.
2 inches
It does.
high.
Nope,
Dang.
all the way up.
Okay, so that's like cover from the spooky demon up there if he wants to do a range thing, but also it helps to funnel him in. So that's what I'm gonna do. And let me see. I think no, I think I'm good there. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I'm not familiar with clerics really. It's the first time I've played one. So unless there's researcher chat, and these things aren't undead, right?
Not that you're aware of, no.
Okay.
Just regular kobolds.
Well, they're not regular kobolds. They're like they're like demon kobolds.
Evil kobolds.
Okay.
All right. Oh, wait. Channel divinity. You start to turn undead and then domain. Does it say what is that what? Oh, charm animals and plants is my second channel divinity. Okay, I gotcha. All right, yep. And that'll be, and for my action, already in action, if any kobold gets in front of me, any evil kobold becomes adjacent to me, I will strike it with my mace.
Okay. All right. That is your turn. The shadowy figure is up next. Let's see, what's his range on that? Oh, it's only 30 feet. Okay. All right. The tentacles that are spouting from the shadowy portal beneath it seem to wriggle around and contort as the body, almost puppeted, slumps forward. Down the stairs and towards you.
Oh,
You hear
look
it
at
speaking
that.
into your minds.
You will all join the depths one way or another.
And let's see, who's the closest? Ooh, okay. And you see that it reaches out its shadowy black arm, and you see Tavolt starts to convulse. He needs
Oh,
to give me a wisdom
great.
save.
Got a long arm.
It's not his arm; he's just reaching towards him. But whatever's happening.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Ranged.
He's doing the force thing.
Tavolt needs to give me.
He's waving his hand around. He's got 3 eyes, 3 glowing red eyes.
14. Oh, what a Chad. Okay.
Is he though?
Tavolt
Oh wait,
seems to be-
Tavolt is a Chad.
Tavolt seems to be gripped and he's shrieking, grabs at his head, and he says,
No, I will not turn. I belong to the kobolds.
and he shakes it off, whatever. And the
Nice.
creature
Dang.
seems extremely angered by this. Damn, wow, nice. Okay. All right, that's his turn. And then my kobold. So then after that is going to be a Seifa.
All right. I'm going to move over to... Well, I can't really hit from back here, but I'm going to move over to Rags' position. And I guess I have my crossbow. Can I just shoot with my crossbow and aim for that fucker?
You can. Certainly.
Okay.
Those pews, if you go prone, will also give you cover. They're like stone seats. If you were to go prone, you'd have range cover as well.
Let me tell you, there was this time when I smelled the seats in a church and PU.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stinky.
Yeah,
Got him.
Wait, why the fuck
because it sounds yeah.
did you smell the seats in a church?
I
Why
was
would you
just
not?
making making a joke, and
just
no
being
one got it.
punny.
And
It's-
I was being punny,
You're
and
being
no one
punny.
cared,
No,
and that's okay.
I think we all got it.
We
No,
all
okay,
we
all
didn't
right.
want to get it,
Okay,
but we got
okay,
it.
I gotcha.
I,
All right.
I'm
We
gonna
didn't
be
want it,
honest.
but
The
we
only
got it.
thing that I thought was just Rags sniffing the seats in a church.
I
It's
don't-
like,
Okay,
why?
I don't
apparently
wanna
Dev didn't
It's like-
get it, and he's
I didn't get it.
Dev's
I
like
don't
a
want to
pervert.
sniff old lady bum.
He's
Only
like,
dog
oh,
bite.
that makes sense.
I was
Rag
thinking
is
like
smelling chairs.
I was thinking like Aiden Ross sniffing Andrew Tate's chair
Oh,
in that one
fuck,
fucking
man.
stream, and I'm like, what the fuck?
He wants to smell the.
Can I get a Black Lives Matter, Dev?
Black Lives Matter.
All right, here we go. 21.
Hey! Yeah, you let loose a bolt and it strikes the shadowy figure. Roll your damage.
6.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you strike him for 6 damage. He staggers back as the tentacles kind of twist and writhe to reposition its body. Let's see, 6 damage gives you. Okay. And then when that
He's
happens,
dead,
he
right?
staggers. No, he staggers. Lalia,
What?
give me a wisdom save.
That didn't kill him?
No.
What kind of stupid crossbow is this? Can't even kill a
I-
demon in one shot.
It's not a magic crossbow.
Yeah,
Wow.
fortunately, the
It could be a magic
tendrils
crossbow.
of the curse.
If
still
I did
grip
my
your-
magic weapon thing, my spell, I should have done the spell first, right?
Oh, and when you do that, I forgot he has legendary actions. What's the range on that? Ooh, 60 feet. Okay, so 150. So here you see he lets out a deep roar, and from the ground in front of you, where is it? Is it you? Are you my thing? There we go. You notice a black tentacle erupt from the ground.
Is that close to us?
As it swings, yes, right next to Tavil, it just spirals out of the ground and starts writhing about and wailing violently, just trying to strike at anything near it.
Well, what a fucker.
Oh my god, this is a World of Warcraft fight.
It is. That's the safest turn. So, okay. All right. This kobold over here, the gnarly one, he sees and he rushes 1, 2, clambers across here 3, 4, 5, and out of the pool. And he goes to spew acid towards Tavolt and Lalia. So both of you give me a dex save.
My God.
All right, Tavolt succeeds. Lalia does not. So you take. It's not a lot of damage, which is nice. Let's see, my corrupted kobold is right. I have to have 2 roll 20s open just to get the character sheets to work. 1d6. So, boop. You take 4 damage, and Tavolt takes. Let's see, is it successful if he misses, or is it half damage? Oh, he doesn't take any damage. Okay, so you take 6 or 4 damage. He doesn't take any. All right, that is his turn. Up next is Lalia.
Can I move past this tentacle without it hitting me?
It seems to have a lot of. It seems like it can go pretty far.
It's time to blast him.
You feel like
Use the
looking at it-
lightning.
You feel like looking at it, you are within reach. If you make movement, it could reach you from where you're at.
But if I walk past it, does it get 1 attack and then but I can be outside of the range or something, maybe?
Yeah. If you were to step back, you would be out of its range, but it would get an opportunity attack.
No, I mean like if I try to like go to where Adam and Rags are.
Like move around it.
Yeah.
And the moment you get farther than 10 feet from it, it's going to strike at you.
Okay. But I mean
So-
like if I run past it, would it only get 1 attack is what I'm saying.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
1 opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, sorry. That's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna run past it. Try to avoid it.
All right, you do that, and the tentacle lashes out.
Dex
And
save.
20.
Oh shit.
So does AC tie hit or go to defense?
What do you mean? Your AC is,
It's 15 right now.
well, 20 hits.
But I could cast shield to give myself another +5.
If
Hey.
it's meter beat. So if you meter beat, so if you're higher than that, it will not hit. Is that a reaction?
It's a reaction, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that then.
Okay, bam. Okay. So I cast that as a reaction.
So that brings your AC up to 22 then?
Yeah. Or
Then
21.
21. Yeah. Then it lashes out, and you're able to just expertly dodge it with your elven agility, and you run past.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Then
Nicely done.
Now it's a reaction. Is that use my? Does that mean I can't do anything else? Is this a
No,
reaction?
just a reaction. You get one reaction
Okay.
between turns.
Okay. Then I line up the guy in the middle and the shadowy guy, and I do a lightning bolt at both of them.
So the shadowy thing is seems it's like a portal. It looks like it's an opening.
I mean the
tendril-
guy, not the.
Oh,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no. I mean this guy
Oh, yeah.
and this guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could do that.
I go bam like that.
Okay.
Is it going to fire
roll,
through him?
baby. So
27.
Okay, and it's a
DC
dex save.
15. Yep.
All right, so the shade will roll, and he'll roll his dex, which is actually not that good. Got a 10, so he fails, and the kobold rolls his dex, which actually is pretty good. Okay, and he gets. I don't know why it's not working on this window, but it's working on this one. Here, I know I'll just do this. Boom. +2, he gets a 10, so he fails too. So 20, what's the damage? 26? 27.
27 both.
Yeah, so it zaps through and just incinerates, vaporizes this guy. The corrupted kobold just gets
Nice.
deleted. And it strikes the shade, and it deals heavy damage as you see the sparks kind of light up its figure. It is very obviously a dwarf and matches the description based on what you were told of Omdol Merrymane.
Uh-oh. This is the guy
We
were
found the
trying to
guy,
find.
everybody.
We found it. We did it. Campaign's over. We found him.
We found him. Good job, team.
We did it.
Everyone go home.
You killed him?
All right.
He's dead, though?
No, he's still alive. No, he's still alive. I mean,
there.
well, he's there, I should say.
He's
yeah.
moving.
He's moving. You don't know the status perfectly, but that is definitely Omdol being moved about.
He's being held captive? Is that what's going on?
You're not entirely sure of the nature of whatever is going on. It is magical, you know that much. After Lalia is Lucas Geschwind.
Lucas, kick some butt.
Let's see.
Oh, wait.
Here.
I'm sorry. No, I keep forgetting I have legendary actions, and I can do that up to twice.
Legendary actions.
I do. I have those. I know.
Where is he in this image? The guy we're looking for.
What do you mean?
Is he in this image here of the map?
Omdol? Yeah, it's the guy that Sitch just shot lightning at.
Oh, okay. It's the bad guy.
It's the guy that is not being too nice right now. Here we go. Open this up. So, let's see. All right, he can do up to 2. So he's going to, as you strike him, he looks towards your direction, and both arms reach out as another tendril erupts from the ground right next to you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fuck this guy.
Tendril mania.
And then, all right, now Lucas, now you can go.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this tendril here.
Okay.
I'll just because he's not the only one with reach, so I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him.
Here we go.
What's that gonna do?
Actually, that's a 9. No, wait, I'm flanking him.
A little tendril.
You are. He is flanked. So it is a 12. Excuse me. Fortunately, it misses. It's writhing about and whipping around too much. It's really hard to get a strike, especially at that range. Unfortunately, you do not make contact with the tendril.
Ah, shit. Okay. Here, I'll action surge it. I'll try again. One more go. God damn it.
12 might be.
No.
No.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah, you take another swipe at it, but it's too slippery, man.
How well.
You
That's
spend
just
all
how
your
it
luck
is.
earlier.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, after
Anyway,
those-
I can't move without getting hit, and I don't want to abandon our guy there, so I'll wait.
Okay, the kobolds all start to collapse in on you. Raynell, you had a ready action, right?
I did.
This kobold rushes up on this side of the pillar. You can go ahead and take your attack.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it.
That hits.
Do it.
Give me the damage.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he rounds that pillar and you just slam him straight into it, and his head crushes against the side of
Good
the stone.
job.
He crumbles over dead.
Good
This one
job.
runs up though, stepping over his corpse, and he attacks. Actually, move and then I'll attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the only one that can actually attack, because the other one's double moved, is this one. Forgot to put letters on her name. So B, bravo. All right, so he takes a swipe at you with his dagger. And swing. 10. So I believe that misses. Unfortunately, he does not make contact. He's swinging wildly. The other ones approach onto you. The tentacle, this one, it swings at you, Lalia. It's going to attack and lash out at you and attempts to get an attack off. And a 15, does that hit?
Does my thing? How long does my thing last for? Until start of your next turn. No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right. Look at you in your armor. That was pretty smart. Oh my god, poor Tavel. He's getting surrounded. So he gets attacked by the tentacle. And it's Nate though. Okay, yeah, he dodges and ducks and weaves, so it misses him.
Good job.
All right. That's their turn. And now it's back to the top. Raynell, you're up.
All right. I assume the one above me's dead.
No, he stepped over his corpse.
Okay, I
That's
gotcha.
a new guy.
Well, then I'm just gonna
bludgeon him.
Can I get? Let's see. Can I move here, or does the one above get an attack of opportunity?
The one above will get an opportunity attack. Yeah.
And I will just smack the one to my left.
Okay, smack away.
Alrighty.
Damn. Oh, unfortunately, you smack, but to no avail. You miss the kobold. He is small and spry, and he expertly dodges.
Rags never says Black Lives Matter.
It's
because
a bad word.
Look, it goes without saying, of course.
You should guidance yourself.
That's for ability checks, not for.
Oh, it doesn't count for hits.
Let me double check because it's. I'll take a look.
No, you're right. It says ability check.
Yeah, ability check of its choice.
It's not that OP. It's just normal OP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So now it is the Shade's turn. Omdol. He lumbers forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he approaches this kobold. He reaches out his hands and grabs the kobold by the head, and you see a black mist suck from the kobold's body into his body as the kobold lets out a shriek and falls over dead.
Oh wow! You batter your power with him.
Shadowy mist invigorate the Shade.
Oh, he's gonna do that to us.
Gets 6.
Scary.
Okay. Not too bad.
Don't let him touch us.
And he says into your minds that resistance is pointless. And that was his bonus, so he can do against close you. Can't quite reach you, but he can. Let's see. Can attempt to recharge this. Oh no, he did. So he only gets one. Oh, he only gets one option of that? Lame. Okay. All right. That's his uneventful turn, unfortunately. Next is
No, fortunate for us. What are you talking about? It's great.
SFO, you're next.
I guess I'm using the crossbow again because from a distance, or should I take out the cobalt that's next to us?
Probably take out the kobolds or the tentacle.
Oh yeah, there's a
Yeah,
tentacle.
either of
and a
these two
cobalt.
guys, because you've got that really nice hammer. It's time.
Okay, which one do you want me to hit?
Well, the tentacle might hit me, so I'm gonna say
Okay.
tentacle.
Tentacle it is. I'm gonna aim for the tentacle, and I'm gonna do it with the hammer. Here we go. Black Lives Matter, everyone.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
look at that.
24.
Black lives do matter.
It works, man.
Let's
Give
do
me the
some
damage.
bludgeoning damage here.
Is this on the
14
tentacle
plus
or is this
3.
on the? Is this
The
on the tentacle or
tentacle.
the kobold?
Yeah, the
Okay.
tentacle.
Oh yeah, you smash into it, and it almost in a non-physical way just explodes in black mist and dissipates, and it is no more. Disappears from the realm of reality.
Look at that. Scared him out of reality.
My hero.
Sweet.
You mean blah 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 blah? What you say?
Baby, baby.
No, she flashes me. She gives me the universal symbol of love.
There you go.
She flashes her
All right.
bosoms at me.
All right, Safo.
Dang.
What
Nice.
next? You moving? You staying? You turning around so you don't get struck in the back?
Drunkled.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Look, go over. I'll move to over next to Lalia right here. I'll take the
if you do
tentacle
that-
spot.
That kobold's gonna strike at you as you leave.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well,
he
fuck
gets an
him. Then I'll
opportunity attack.
stay. Then I'll stay. I'll look him in the face and say, I dare you to hit me, you motherfucker.
And then I'll turn and go.
On June 19th, the day of our Lord. I dare you.
Exactly. I dare you.
All right, so Lalia, you're next.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit over. Hide behind my big burly paladin.
Yeah, hit him with that
And I'm gonna
fireball.
hit another lightning bolt at
Get him,
the boss.
Black Lives Matter, baby.
Black Lives Matter! Though it comes out garbled. Oh, the garble weakened it.
Oh, damn.
Roll for Dex. Roll for Dex. Mr. Shade, what you got? What you got for me? And
Nope.
13. So yeah, so he takes full damage. Oof.
What is that?
Okay. All right, he's starting to look real rough as the electricity scatters around him and he lets out.
Oh,
a-
good. This guy's a pushover.
Zippity zappity.
He's almost
Pikachu
dead
cast
already.
Thundershock.
Yeah. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Magic missile, magic missile.
Fools, destroy my tether, and my tendrils will always return.
Suck it.
And that is Lucas, you're up.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Is the pool of tentacles like not? Is it still behind him? It's not like on him.
It is in that. Yeah, it's still there. It's still in there.
The Tentapool.
Oh, maybe we have to attack that thing.
Maybe we will after this. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
What
What is that?
Wormy or Ragamuffin?
It's the
Ragamuffin.
evil
It's the
it's the evil
kobolds.
tentacle.
The kobolds. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
What's
so
it doing to the animal?
It's attacking.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend 5 of my movement
Okay.
to move 1 square forward. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
And I will turn. And I'm going to whack this tentacle. And hopefully this time it'll fucking work.
Whack away. You have advantage because he is flanked.
Okay. I swear to okay, no, okay, good.
23.
Good.
There, yeah.
Jesus.
Woo!
Yep, you strike true. Give me the
Smack
damage.
that bitch.
Just give me a second here. Because I'm going to use maneuvering attack.
What is that?
There it is.
When you hit a creature
I'll
with a
spend
weapon
one
attack.
one
Okay.
superiority die. I can add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Okay, so I'll do that first. I'll do the damage.
I mean, is it
So
worth using that
8
on a tentacle?
No, it's there's a purpose for it. And then I'll roll the superiority die. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, here it is. 2. So I hit him for 10.
Okay. All right.
Does
Yeah,
he-
you slash at it, and again, it just explodes in a black cloud and disappears.
Oh,
Okay.
Tybalt can move now.
Yes, he can
Tybalt!
move without. He can move without provoking opportunity attacks. So I'm going to tell
Yo,
him
that's
Wow.
an
to
awesome.
run.
Look at that.
He can run 15. So I'll tell him to go behind me.
Okay.
Oh, that's
He
awesome.
scurries away quickly as the other 2 kobolds are taken aback by the tendril being destroyed, and he runs behind
Cool.
you.
Look at that.
Yo, that was an excellent move. What a
Yeah.
great
There we
turn.
go. That's.
Fucking
I think
ace.
that's my turn. Yep, that's my turn.
Dev did something spectacular and I wasn't even paying attention. Was it good?
I saved our boy.
Oh, nice.
These 2 kobolds collapse in on you, Lucas, and they attack you.
Let's go.
And then these 2 are going to attack you right now. Against Lucas, I'll roll those ones first. So we'll go. And let's see. So 1, the first one, second one.
Oof.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So the first one is a 17, the second one's a 19.
Okay, the 19 hits. And
Okay,
the 17
so-
doesn't.
All right, he's gonna roll his damage. I don't know why it won't let me click the damage. I'm clicking on it and nothing happens. So whatever. I'll just roll a d4. Okay, 4 plus. So you take 6
Ugh.
damage. As he slashes
Ouch.
you in one of the unarmored areas of your body. And now
Okay.
against you, Renell, those 2 kobolds just wipe away with their daggers. First one swipes, and 19. And the next one, Raynell, is an 8. Raynell, you there? Rags?
I'm here. Sorry,
So
19 does. Oh, let me check. I think it does because I have 18. I gotta zoom out here. Oh, it zooms out of both windows. Yeah, I have an 18.
Okay, so the first kobold makes contact with his dagger and he attacks you, or he deals 6 damage.
Oh, all right.
And then the other one misses. They both rolled max damage. Wow. Okay. All right, and that is the kobold's turn. It's back to you, Reno.
All right. I'm going to hit this kobold again on the left. Doop doo. All righty. As far as I know, that hits.
Yeah, it does. That hits. 16 does.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and 9. Yeah, you slam him, and he just goes flying to the left of you, and his body crumples in a heap, and he dies. Wait, which was that? The one in front of you or to the left of you?
To the left.
Okay. Yeah. Boop. He dies.
All right. Is it
All right,
my
you still have your
turn?
movement if you so choose.
You could
Reno.
flank the guy. Oh no, I guess you can't because you'll.
Doesn't he
get
get an
opportunity attack.
opportunity?
No, as long as he doesn't leave the creature's attack range, he won't get an OA.
Oh, okay.
So this will give
Okay.
So you can-
advantage to
Yeah.
to Adam.
Yes.
Yep.
Good job. Ready?
Oh yeah.
It's the Shade's turn.
Here it is. BLM.
Nope, not yet.
That's it.
Oh.
I'm before you.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, then you're next.
I'm standing
let's
behind
see.
the pillar though. I'm safe.
4, 5. Oh, perfect. He lumbers forward, and you see out of his arms the arms stretch and contort into these massive black tentacles, and he swings at you. He makes 2 attacks towards you, Lucas.
Okay. All right.
First one.
He's really focused on you, Lucas. He must like you.
Okay, it just said my connection to the server was interrupted. That's weird. Try it this way. Boop. There we go. 25. And,
11.
And 11.
25 though. Jeez. God damn.
Does that mean
Yeah.
he hits?
First one hits, yeah. And the tentacle attempts to try to let's see.
An 11
No,
damage?
No, it is actually. Ooh, damn, 15 damage.
Oh my god. He's gonna die.
My God.
And I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Which I didn't get.
Let's see, what you roll? 5? Yeah, no, you didn't. After a moment, disease creatures becomes translucent. All right, you feel something off about your body, your constitution, your physical form seems to be affected in a very strange and alien way. Whatever the effects right now, you're not entirely sure, but your skin seems to be turning a slimy, translucent color.
He's turning into a zombie.
That is.
Now I'm fading out of existence like Back in the
He's
Future.
gonna be like an underwater fish.
Well, that's his
Most-
turn. Now
most
it's a safe.
Fish, I guess.
Yeah, like 99.999% of fish. Occasional lungfish and flying fish, they come out of water sometimes.
Like those underwater fish.
All right. Bludgeoning. Here we go.
All right, who you getting?
I'm going to get the Cobalt, right? I got to finish that guy off. BLM for the win. What?
16.
I mean, you could run over and try to smack the boss. I mean,
Well,
the guy will try to attack you, but you have really high armor class. So
I was
don't know, it's up to
thinking
you.
that, but I mean,
Yeah.
Actually, that's probably a good
I
idea
mean-
at this point because we're getting destroyed. At least I am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucas
Get the
and Tobor
boss. Yeah, I'd go
are
for the
team.
boss. I'd go for the boss.
well, can I take back my hit then? Or do I get that hit on the boss?
If you want to keep it, you let me know. If not, then you can roll again.
I mean,
It's
it
an
does,
18.
Pretty good.
18's pretty
It's an
good,
18.
Or I
right?
guess
It's plus
16,
three.
17, 18,
Yeah.
19, right?
That's plus 3. 15 plus 3.
Is
16.
18.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, if it's the boss.
No,
then,
no.
yeah,
If he
it's
attacks
it's
the boss,
18,
yeah.
Will
You keeping
18
it?
hit him?
Are you keeping it?
You guys tell me, will 18 is
Yes,
18 a
keep
good
18.
hit?
He's not,
It's
he's not
very
going to
good.
tell you. He's like, we haven't hit him before, so we don't know if 18 will hit it.
Keep the 18, yeah.
Yeah.
18's good.
I keep the 18.
Hits.
Nice. All right.
See the damage.
Let's
Do you want to
see
do
some-
like any smiting or anything
Big
like
money.
that now that you've got a hit on him?
Yeah, I want to do the divine smite, but doesn't that add after the damage?
I think so. Yes.
Yes, it does.
8
Okay.
plus 3 is the 12
11.
or 11 plus the divine smite. I think is like plus 4 or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6.
Jeez, you roll a 1. It's crazy.
What's that?
But it's
Ouch.
17 damage.
Yep.
It's a good hit. 17
good
is a
hit
very
still.
good hit.
Yeah. You strike him as his back is turned. His focus is on Lucas, and you tear into the dwarven figure, dealing. What was it? 18? You said.
17.
17. So, oh yeah, that's oof. Yeah, you strike right across with your two-handed legendary maul, and you deal significant damage.
Take that. The power of Juneteenth.
He staggers back, and as he does, both Lucas and Lalia give me wisdom saves.
Oh, you guys are coming out of your trance. I hit him so hard, I pulled you guys back to reality.
You
Oh
knocked
my
them
God,
back into
maybe you did.
sanity.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh,
Both of
good
you-
rolls.
Both of you feel whatever tainted touch seeped into your mind has left.
That's right,
You are
bitch.
no longer
Awesome.
stricken
You
with the
healed us with your
malady.
hammer.
Take that.
Seifa, you see the shade. You hear the echoing roars of this creature, this entity, and for a moment they fade away, and you see Amdil's face, and he says, "You've got to close the portal. You've got to close it. It's not
Oh,
over
wow.
until it's closed." And the shadow
Okay.
seeps back up.
Okay.
As the
Okay.
eyes open and look towards you.
Where's the fucking portal? We got to close that portal, guys.
At,
How do
at
we-
the top of the map.
I don't know how we do. Do we just hit the portal? We shoot it with magic?
We throw Tavold in there. We plug it up with Tavel.
All right, that is a safest turn. Lalia, you're up.
Oh, look at that.
Focus on the boss
Should we-
if you can. I would
Well,
say.
but maybe we can.
I mean,
save
I'll
him.
stick to the boss. Just
You guys all heard
do
it
the
say-
portal.
He shouted that too.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What did? Sorry. What did he shout?
work on the portal.
We have to close the portal.
portal.
If we destroy the portal, he might revert back to normal.
Ooh,
Or
that's
What
kill him.
true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what shit
So
did
how-
we get?
what you could-
Is-
What you could do, such as sprint 60 to get up there.
I mean, I can hit it from here.
You want to
with
try
a
hitting
lightning
it?
bolt.
It's
Can I?
100
It's
feet.
It's 100 feet,
Okay.
right?
Give it a go.
Right.
I'm
Right,
not.
DM?
I'm no
Is there
D&D expert, but how do you close a portal?
You shoot
You blow it
lightning
up.
at it.
You blow it up.
I
Is
don't
that how
know.
you do it?
Do I? Okay, wait. Can I use an arcana check to like have knowledge of closing portals?
When he
or
says
something?
that, I'll let you guys all take a reaction to recollect in your
Okay.
the innards of your mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
See.
What the?
Okay.
We
My mind's
had to get
innards.
something along the way. I don't know. What do we have here?
we
Hey,
got
we
a
got-
physical key
Ooh.
too.
Yep, we do.
I don't know if
I've got it.
I don't have that help, but
Wait, who has the key?
I do.
I don't. Oh, okay.
What you think? You
Okay.
think you're gonna use the key to?
There's like a little hole in the portal.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
you
a portal
just
hole.
turn it and it just closes up.
Little
Yeah.
portal hole.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
All right, you guys are
Is
aware
it
that a
wisdom
lot of
save or
magical-
arcana? I don't know.
It's Arcana.
7.
So all of you except for a safer are aware that most portals that are magical in nature, though they appear magically, do have physical properties. I mean, it's literally a doorway to either another place in space or to another realm. So hypothetically, with enough damage, at least magical damage, you probably could make it collapse on itself.
Okay.
How much
We beat
is
the
enough
shit out of
starting?
it.
Magical damage.
I have my magical thing. Thank you, Sitch, for making me actually read my character sheet.
There you go. Yeah, you can actually do that.
I have
Okay, I'm
something
gonna
that makes my weapon magical.
I'm gonna
so-
move. If I'm here, do I still have line of sight on this thing, or do I have to?
The pillar is going to be, and plus it's up the stairs, and you have that big archway. It's going to be a hard shot because that's on that
Okay.
altar is elevated
Right.
up the stairs.
What about where I'm standing now?
You have a cleaner shot? Yeah, if you lean over to the right, you have a cleaner shot from there.
Okay. I'm gonna do a lightning bolt, wand of lightning on the portal. Let me get a Juneteenth. It's the day that it's a holiday for the fact that the slaves have been free, and we will free the slaves, these kobolds, from this evil oppressor with a lightning bolt.
BLM.
Like-
Bam!
And it doesn't make a dex save because it technically is an object. So let's see, 30. Ooh, so the lightning streaks forward and it strikes as the tentacles writhe about, and you hear a shriek from the bowels. As the portal starts to swell and shrink, swell and shrink, but it maintains its position. It is still open.
We almost got it, boys.
And the shade seems to be visibly distressed by this. After Lalia is Lucas.
Yeah, you'd be sniping that
Wait,
portal with your
our-
magic spell.
Our friend hasn't done a turn in a while. When's his turn?
Oh my god, I didn't roll for Tevel. I'm so sorry.
Tivil gets 2.
He's not-
Tivil
he's
gets double turns.
Hey, he's not on there. I just realized. I'm sorry about that.
Yep.
He's been so afraid of everything. He's just been.
Kobold lives matter, J-Mac. Okay.
I know. I know.
Yeah, of course.
Add GM. Wait, why is his initiative not rolling now? I want to roll. Oh, whatever. Oh, it did roll. Rolled like 3 times. Okay. So he's got. We'll give him the 8, which puts him slightly above. There you go. So he's
Right before
technically
Dev.
he's after Dev. I don't know why it won't let me change it. So he's after you, Dev. Go ahead.
Okay. So, well, is he going to attack these? Because are you going to give him his backed up turns, or like what's your plan here?
Yeah, I'll let him have 1 turn. He'll attack this one right here. He'll roll to deal damage. Get him, Tavelt. Wink.
All right. I think that's good. 13.
13, and it does hit. He rolls damage, which is short sword, I think is D6. Yeah, my internet service is being wonky right now too, so
You've been okay for us as far as I've seen.
okay, good. So yeah, 1d6. So roll, yeah, see it's like it says rolling, it won't calculate it. I hit it. There it goes. All right, so plus his dex, so he takes 5. Oh wow. And he just slashes this kobold right across, and it grabs at its chest, but to no avail, it falls down dead.
Good job.
Nice.
Hell
He's
yeah.
a killer.
You go, Tivalt.
And he turns to face the shade with newfound
Dang.
resolve. Okay, now Lucas, you may go.
Okay, so I will attack the guy beside me here. I'll whack him.
Oh,
Oh!
man.
Nice hit.
That's pretty good.
25.
Okay. And I'll add my maneuvering attack again. I know I don't need it, but I will do it.
Okay,
'Cause
tell me what to do.
He's dead, obviously.
Mhm.
But basically,
7
I want
plus
to.
8.
I'm gonna have our guy move here so that Adam can flank him next turn.
Ooh, that's true. That's a good move.
Well, don't we want to? I mean, you kind of just want to attack the portal and kind of like run interference
Yeah.
with the other people, right?
I really
We
want
still
to attack the
gotta-
portal to save,
Yeah.
potentially save, Omdol here.
I mean, we don't care about saving these
Actually-
kobolds whatsoever, but the dwarf.
Yeah, but the
How
people.
about
we
how
wanna save the
about
people.
Kobold, though?
Right.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him, right? We want to close the portal.
Actually, you know what? No, here I'll do something different. I won't do. So first of all, I've killed this guy, right? I just destroy him utterly.
He is dead, yes.
Yep. So instead, what I'll do is I will use, where is it? I'll use evasive footwork.
Let me tell you what you can do, and you tell
Huh?
me if you want to do it.
Okay.
All right. So with that critical success, I'll give you, because you have 10 reach on your halberd. I will allow you to attempt to swing through that kobold and attack the shade if you want. It's up to you.
Sure. Okay.
I thought we want to save the shade. Or
Yeah, we
save
want to.
Omdol.
Don't we want to? Don't we want
It's up
that
to
guy
you.
to
Try
live?
to save him. Well,
have any
how
way of, like-
damaged does he look?
The body looks very rough.
We
Okay,
only
so
hit
maybe
him
I
once.
won't hit him then.
Yeah. Hit. Go
Here's
for
what
the
I'll do. Here's what
portal.
I'll do. Okay.
I don't know
so
how,
I'm gonna
how far can we move at a time?
I'm gonna do evasive footwork. Okay.
Okay.
So I've killed this guy. He's done. I'll roll my superiority die. 5. So now I'm going to have an AC of 23. And I'm just going to run my full move and eat whatever attack he wants to hit me with
Okay.
an AC of 23.
Right.
So I'm going to go here.
He's gonna swing at you while you go through. Oh, I'm having real connection issue, guys. So bear with me. I don't know. It says I'm offline, but you guys can still hear me.
Yeah,
so.
I could see you just fine. we can
Actually,
hear you
wait,
just
I'm
fine.
retarded. I should do something else first.
Do it.
What?
Okay, I'm going to second wind first so I can actually heal up.
Smart.
I should probably do that first.
Yeah.
Okay, what's second wind again? 1d10 plus 3 for healing. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh wow!
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like math.
All right. And then I will run the 30 feet.
Okay. And he's going to swipe at you with his massive tentacle.
The main vein.
He's gonna get you.
Main vein.
He's gonna touch you with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know these demons? They like to touch people with their bits.
They're dongs.
Yes, they're dongs. They're big, throbbing, juicy, delicious cocks.
Oh, you had to say delicious. Why?
What? No, I don't think I did.
And he gets a 20.
Yep. And he misses because I have 23 for this turn only.
Wow, look
Ooh,
at that.
That's a good ass AC.
Nice. And yeah, it glances off your armor as you run by.
All right, I'll just yell back. It's up to you, Chad. Take him out.
Okay. Tavolt's turn. He is going to run forward. He drops his sword short and attempts to grapple the
What
dwarf.
the
Jeez,
Oh my
look at all
God.
this gun. He's got.
Sybil, what are you doing?
He's been overcome by aggressive courage.
Go, Sunwalker! I hold! You save the day!
And
Nice.
He will make a strength.
He's going to grapple him down.
Okay, oh, oof, that's rough. Okay, that's his. And then Tybalt, I mean, he could still technically pull this through.
I don't think he's gonna.
I mean,
18's not good.
Kobold lives matter!
Oh, nice.
There we go.
No,
There we go.
They don't matter that much.
Oh yes, this one's does.
He attempts to grapple, but the shade just he expertly throws him aside, and he actually stumbles, but is not able to land the attack. So, all right, that's his turn. Ray, now you're up.
I'm not up.
All right.
Ray
I am
Now's
going
top of the
to.
order.
I'm gonna step
Oh.
here so that this kobold can't get to or it's more difficult for him to, or that he's discouraged from getting to Sitch here. And I'm going to attack this kobold above me. So let me where the window there it is. Okay. Boop. And damn it. And let me see. I think there's some stuff I can do as bonus actions. Let me double check. Say, how's everyone's health looking?
I'm topped up. I'm
doing
good.
okay.
If everyone's doing good.
At 13, but I only have 17 max, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm. Let's see. What is that?
I have a lay on
I'm
hands
8
left.
down.
I got
I'm 8 down.
I got 5 of lay on hands left. So
If Dev, can I see Dev from here? Well, I saw him before. Well,
If you sidestep, you'll be able to see him. If you step to here, you can peer around and see.
I'll do that, and then what I'll do is I can use Healing Word. It's a creature it's bonus action, creature of my choice I can see within range. The range is 60 feet. Ooh, let me double check. Yeah, that's me. And so they get hit points equal to 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. No effect on undead and constraints. So I'm going to do that to heal Dev before he charges in. So that's 1d4 and my spellcasting modifier. I assume that's my spell attack bonus or my wisdom. No, it's my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
My wisdom is a 3. So 1d4 plus 3. Dev gets 5 hit points.
Not bad.
All right.
Do you hear that, Dev?
But
You get 5 hit points.
oh, thank you.
As
Let me put him in here.
the vital energy seeps into your body, rejuvenating you.
There it is. Thank you.
Okay. Raynell, anything else?
Nope.
Okay. The shade turns towards you, Asafa, and with its tentacles, it attacks, lashes out at you. And it makes 2 attacks. The first one. Come on. There it goes. So the first one is a 12. That misses. And the next one is an 18. I believe that misses too, right? You got 20?
Me?
No, Adam.
I was about to say. Adam's
yeah,
got a
I have
20.
20.
At
Yeah.
least.
Okay, so yeah, both attacks miss you as he snarls, unable to penetrate your very
Good.
strong
Fuck
defense.
you.
You can't penetrate my defense.
That armor's great.
And then against you, Adam, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, he's finally gonna get me with his magic. 15,
15.
bitch.
Oh, wow. Yeah. He appears to trying to tap into your mind and take hold, but your resolve is too strong. You shake it off.
Yeah, that's right.
He's not able to
Not today, sucker.
break the mental fortitude. All right. So next is a Seifa.
How far can I run?
If you use your dash action, you can go twice your speed, but you can't take a combat action. Well, I mean, you can't take any other combat actions.
Okay. I do that. That gets me 60 feet. Is that the situation?
Yep.
Does that get me to the portal?
We'll get you 5 from it. The portal's in the water there.
And remind me, what was the result of the grapple attempts by Tivol?
It was
Failure.
ineffective.
Okay.
Ineffective.
Just to tie him down, right?
Try to.
So
As you run past, the shade takes another swipe at you with its tendrils.
Okay. Good luck, bitch. I expected you to hit me in the back as I'm running.
Nope. 14. He's not able to break through.
That's right. How dare you?
That would be a safest turn. Lalia, you're up.
All right, am I gonna try to put this guy to sleep, or am I gonna lightning bolt the portal? What do you guys think?
Lightning bolt that portal.
Okay.
Take out
I
that
mean,
portal. You can do big damage from a
if the
distance.
guy-
Go for it.
If the guy's put to sleep, really, is there any other? I mean, we pretty much control the whole space if he's asleep, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. He's like he could. I don't know. He's possessed by magic. He might wake up. Who knows?
Right. Okay.
So I think if I do it this way, it won't hit Adam. So I'll do lightning bolt on the portal. Black Lives Matter, Kabul Lives Matter, and everyone in between.
BLM, Juneteenth.
Special
up.
beam cannon fire.
Allahu Akbar. 28. Lightning
good?
damage.
28's good,
28?
right?
Roll a 13.
It's not popping up for me, but okay. All right. Yeah, this is my connection to the server has been interrupted.
It might be your
Weird, but-
browser. Sometimes
Yeah, if you wanna reload,
Chrome
maybe, or-
gets stupid, like with resources.
I can try that. Yeah, let me reload because everything else seems to be. Give me a second.
If you reboot your browser, it might fix everything.
Quick, well the GM is gone. Change all your stats.
That's
I
right.
took a screenshot, bitch.
He can't see.
Damn.
My wife was saying she was having internet issues too. She texted me. She's like, "Did you pay the internet bill?" I was like, "I think so." But Discord wouldn't be working if there was no right? See.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Wait, this would be the 4th charge? 5, 6, 7. I'm going to expend 2 extra charges to do an additional 2d6 plus 1. Oh, no, sorry, just an extra 2d6, right? You can increase the spell slot by 1 for each additional charge.
So wait, so each charge does 8d6, right?
I'm assuming. Wait, let me. No, if I. Well, okay, wait, let me think about it. Well, no, actually, I shouldn't do
Because
that.
that doesn't seem mathematically.
It doesn't, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
You guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the
Yep.
weirdest thing. My browser won't even open now. It says I have no internet. But
Um,
I'm talking to you guys.
Oh yeah, I mean we could definitely hear you. That
That's
is
so weird.
I understand that that's happened to me before sometimes where like my internet's being really tismy and I can I'll get messages on Telegram and I can go to like YouTube, but other sites won't work completely, so or like
Yeah,
Discord won't work. So
Let me try a different browser. Let's see if a different browser will at least open up. Because now I can't even open back up the restore the windows I had.
very odd.
And my Wi-Fi's not working out here. What the hell is going on, man? I wonder if it's like a CenturyLink issue, like my internet provider. I might have to try switching computers, guys.
Yeah, you can give that a look, maybe.
I'm back next week for the finale.
Oh
We're
boy.
like,
No.
we're like, no, we're right there.
No.
We're right
All
there,
yeah,
man.
This is the finale.
Right there, man. What the hell? Okay, give me BRB. Give me 1 second.
Sure, sure.
Terrible. Look at this. M8566 for $5 says, Adam, check your DMs.
I already did.
What's in your DMs, Adam?
It was a link to a video of someone playing D&D, but I didn't get a chance to watch it because I couldn't watch it without the stream hearing me listening to it, so I didn't watch it.
Right. This in Deswall specifically for $2 says, all role-playing parties need rope. Rope is life. That's so true. You always need rope. Okay.
Rope is really it's just a great thing to have.
Yes.
True.
I'll say this next one for JMac when he gets back. Living does also for $5 says, if you capture enough of them alive, you can have a kobold tasting and charge fantasy hipsters to lick them. That's a good idea. I'm sure that would be a big hit. Everyone wants to lick a kobold.
Yeah, man, it's the new sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's kobold licking.
Mm-hmm. Patrick Mulligan for $2 says, love you all. Rags, please do your Scottish accent.
Oh,
That was
I'll make
great.
shift to do my accent going forwards.
Oh, you'd be like a hot Scottish lass.
Nice.
That's right. For a second there, I was actually wondering, like, oh yeah, like Wolfram, and I was like, because that's the character that I'm playing in a Warhammer Fantasy role play, and he's from up in the Midlands, and so he has a Scottish accent. And then I was like, oh yeah, like that. And then I was like, oh wait, that's offline. That's just a game I play with some peeps. How do they know? And then I was like, okay, I guess it just happens to be someone's like, I'm like, oh, just do the accent.
Saul for $10 says, there's people saying that the line "not since Truman in 1945" in Huckabee's text is a reference to using nukes, and the fact Trump posted it is an admission he will nuke Iran. What else could it mean? What?
Yeah, that's something that is something that's come out today, is that Trump is considering using a nuke on Iran.
There's no fucking way. That'd be so retarded.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
but it's
Holy
Trump.
shit.
It is Trump.
Go
Well.
Trump. Jeez.
That'd be so stupid. Oh my god. That would be the that would
I doubt
destroy his
he-
legacy.
How
That would
about that,
destroy his
man?
entire legacy. Yeah, this is the dumbest. That'd be the dumbest fucking thing. I mean, listen, Trump's not the smartest, but that'd be insane.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
here's the
wild.
issue, right? Is like the argument is that Iran is getting really close to having their own nuclear weapon, and you should probably stop them. Okay, fair enough. But are you going to use a nuke on them to stop them? Is that the
Absolutely
plan?
not.
No.
No, because a lot of
No.
Iranians seem to be okay with the idea of the Khomeini guy getting ousted.
Well, and also, I mean, like you don't want to break the seal on the moratorium against using nukes on something
Yeah.
so retarded.
You do not
Yes.
want to do that. I mean, it's Iran. They're not exactly a formidable foe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Israel's already fucked them up at this point. You don't
yeah,
need to.
really. Just they essentially by themselves have been. Yeah. I think they said something about how they basically have said that they're going to assassinate the Khomeini guy once they're not going to wait for Trump or the U.S. or anything. They're just going to, if they see an opportunity, they're just going to do it as soon as they can. So
No,
if
I
I was
do- yeah,
him,
what
I
the
would
fu-
actually be shitting myself.
What the fuck was Huckabee talking about? Was he telling him to nuke it? What the fuck did he mean by that? That's retarded if Huckabee meant that. Or maybe did he just mean like ending the? I don't know what he meant by that.
Wait, as of an hour ago, unconfirmed reports that Khomeini has been successfully eliminated.
I saw that
What?
yesterday, but I think it was false. But maybe they'd actually done it today. Who knows?
I feel like if they do really want to actually kill him, unless he goes into like super secret hiding, then he might actually just be fucked.
Well, do you want to kill him or do you want to kill the president?
That is, what's the?
No,
Because
he's
I don't
just
know the hierarchy of it. Because he's
like
he's the grand poobah of
sup-
the Muslim shit, right?
he's the supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei.
Yeah.
But then there's also a president. Yeah, but I don't know if like what.
No one ever talks.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know how the power structure works.
I would imagine that the supreme leader would be ultimately the person in charge, especially if it's like a religious role over there. And the
No, I
president
know
might be-
yeah. But I meant like in terms of like killing. Would it be better to kill him, or people get too mad about that because he's like religious, as opposed to killing the president who's like not?
Well,
I don't
the
know,
Ayatollah
actually.
has political power over the president in Iran.
I assume, right?
And maybe
To
I'm
be fair,
also
though, like
seeing-
listen, if you really just want to like assassinate him, you could use a nuke for that. Like you'll get him.
that's not so much an assassination, but
Right.
like Israel's been hitting very like specific places. Like they've been knocking out generals and commanders and things like that. And there's this thing I read about them like getting ready to or will strike a big carbon fiber production facility that they use to make a shit ton of all their like a lot of their like missiles and rotors and drone stuff. So like they actually kind of like pick targets and can be decently accurate.
All right, guys,
Let's
I'm
see
back.
here.
Knocking people out.
Hold on. So,
Welcome
assassination is the willful killing by a sudden, secret, or planned attack of a person, especially if prominent or important. So, yeah, you could assassinate by nuclear weapon. There'd be a lot
know
of
what?
collateral
I'm
damage. You
gonna-
can still do it.
I'm going to challenge that definition. I think at that point it's no longer an assassination.
It's not really secretive if
It's
you
not-
drop a nuke
like,
on his head.
If it's
yeah.
like a missile that blows up a car or something like that, like a drone striking a car, like, yeah, that'll be an assassination or something. But I think a nuke is a bit too general and broad.
As long as you get him, it counts.
You no longer get to claim assassination.
Lots of collateral damage.
You don't get the prestige.
All right, guys.
So yeah,
here's
it says
the-
But
I was just gonna let you know. Here's the gist. My internet provider is down right now. I can't even go on their
Really?
website or yeah, like I can't even.
How are you talking to us right now?
I don't know.
I think it's the thing that's happened with me where my internet has been down, but only like Telegram and YouTube will work, or like a couple sites will work, but nothing else will.
Yeah,
So-
legitimately, I can't even like when I go to the CenturyLink website, it gives me like a 404 or a DNS note. Like I can't even get onto their support page right now.
But Discord
Well,
works somehow.
Tell you what, how about Sitch does the super chats and finishes all those up, and then we'll see how much time goes by, and we can wait a little bit because I was hoping to need to go see this movie here, and I probably have to leave in about an hour 15.
What are you seeing?
I see 28 years later.
Ooh, excited for that one.
Oh,
Hopefully it's good. Be nice to
Okay.
go to the movie theater and not see something that's absolute shite.
Yeah.
did you see the How to Train Your Dragon remake?
We did. We had an episode on it last week.
Was it good?
No,
Was it bad?
the
Oh.
only good things about it
That's
are the
unfortunate.
things. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be surprised, but yeah, just see the
I guess.
original. The original's very good,
Okay.
and the only good things about the remake are things that they filched from the original. So like some plot points and the soundtrack. But they did it is as close as we've gotten to a 1-to-1 remake. However, there are some things that they have chosen to add and change, and they are all negative. So yeah, do not go see it. It isn't good. The only good actor in it is Gerard Butler, who is reprising his role as Stoic the Vast.
So weird when they do
Um,
that.
Huh? No, I think it fits here. I think it really
No.
fits.
I no, I mean like I'm glad they brought him back, but why wouldn't like the other actors? You know what I mean?
Because because it's been like 15 years.
Yeah, but what's his name could still do Hiccup though.
No.
He looks like isn't he like 40
You
now
can-
or something?
You cannot.
Let's
No,
see.
it's been 15 years. And plus, Hiccup, like, decidedly, at least in the animated ones, he like is distinctly older in each one.
That's true. Yeah.
But I think that the actor who plays Hiccup is pretty bad, and I think everyone is pretty mid to bad. They cast Nick Frost as Gobber, but he sucks.
Jay Baruchel, you can definitely just put a slight filter on him. He still looks really young.
I would.
There you go. He's He's 43. You put some AI on his face. He looks like
As
he's
plain as a
18 again.
kid, no.
He's got a
no
baby. He's
way.
got a baby face.
No.
They have technology.
Yeah, I know we got technology, but
I
just
will say
because
the
we can.
dragons. I really hate the art style of the dragons.
Oh,
I
they
don't
look
think
terrible now.
they have-
Tooth looks in particular looks really bad compared to the original. They like changed up the proportions and the way that his face looks and the color. It is just a strict downgrade. This movie just shouldn't have been made.
Yeah.
I assume you're
Yeah.
watching all this garbage for E EFAP.
Yeah. I mean, we the Lilo and Stitch was for EFAP, and so was How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft was that way too.
My in-laws took our kids to go see the Lilo and Stitch, and I think they saw the first when they were really young, and they were all happy. And I was telling them, and they're 7 and 12 respectively, and I said, "You guys don't know the original's better," and they're like, "Well, we really like this one." I said, "Well, let me show it to you, and then you guys decide. You tell me." And so we watched the original, and they both were like, "No, that was better."
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
just, the Lilo and
It is.
Stitch movie sucks.
Oh,
The
it's
remake.
infuriating.
It actually sucks. It's my least favorite. It's the one I think is actually the worst. Anyway,
They
Super
completely
Jazz.
changed they completely changed the whole message.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, just to put a pin on the Iranian thing, there's no confirmed reports that he's dead. The supreme leader, has all the power. The president basically just does whatever he says. So that would be very interesting if they take out Khamenei. I don't know if that would help the situation on the ground or hurt it. He did say that Iran will never surrender, so maybe it would be a good thing to be like, fuck you, you're dead now. Who's in charge now? Now you'll surrender, right? Or maybe it'll be like, fuck you, we'll never surrender.
I mean, it might be like, and of course, what I get is filtered through whoever posts it. But I've been seeing a lot of Iranians who don't seem like they would be that broken up if Khamenei got killed. It looks we might have a situation where, and again, I'm by no means a foreign policy expert. That's just what I've seen. But maybe there's like that a real desire that Iran is modern enough and connected enough to where they kind of want to like join the rest of the first world. And
it's like when we kill this portal and everything like is better.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
killing
right.
him. Like all the enemies fall, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing about this stuff for a number of years, like women's rights movements and stuff, trying to do work in Iran and things of that nature. It does seem to be a lot more, I guess, cosmopolitan than places like Iraq and Afghanistan and that.
I'm not hopeful for that. So. I just, I mean, that would be nice.
Well, I mean,
but
you never know. I mean, it would be nice, and I'm not sure. I don't know about the political situation and opposing parties and things, but we'll see. I just
they don't have the institutions. It takes time to build. Yeah, look, I hope so too, but I just it more than likely, because a lot of times these guys are in power because a small number of essential supporters are basically keeping them in power, and when you knock one of them off, there's some other guy waiting in the wings that's friends with all the people who are just scumbags already, until they build some sort of democratic coalition. It's just going to be the same as it was.
He's popular there.
Yeah, exactly. Dev knows keys of power. Exactly. So it's if like 100 guys are really the power base, just one of those other 100 guys is going to step up. And look, it may be a better guy for us,
they might be
right?
Seeing they could be seeing the way that the winds are shifting, and they might want to be like, well, there's our government is super unpopular right now, and there seems to be this desire for at least more modernization.
Yeah, liberalization is what you're talking about.
Yeah, liberalization. Yeah. So if I mean, obviously I'm biased, but if I was next in line, it'd be like, it might not be it's no skin off my back, especially because a lot of the times these super rich elite types over there, they flaunt their wealth and they do their own thing, and they're pretty hypocritical when it comes to the Islamic stuff.
They're part of the
coalition.
You never
know. I'd be curious.
Well, look, I 100% agree with you. I hope that it moves in that direction. But the idea that it's going to be like revolutionary overnight, oh my God, we took out the bad guy, and now this angel comes down from.
Ideally, I hope it's more organized and well constructed than just like an overnight revolution. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what happens next, especially now that you have this like the fact that them and Israel went over it, and Iran, like, I have no fucking clue what they were thinking or hoping to gain by this. But I think that it's basically just Israel. No one else has really joined in at all, and they still have kind of fucked us over. So what chance would we possibly stand against anyone else? Oh yeah, we would have no chance, and no one's going to come to help us. Like Russia's having its own problems. China doesn't want to upset anybody really. So like who? No, I guess we'll see. You know,
it might. Yeah, I don't think there'll be revolution, but if he dies, it could be a good excuse for whoever would, pick up the mantle power to just change direction.
Yeah, especially
like
with
while
how
still maintaining
unpopular
power,
it is,
but like, yeah, we won't go with nukes or whatever anymore. So stop, fucking killing us.
yeah,
Stop
we
blowing
actually
us
want
up.
to engage in trade and be on the world stage to some degree. And yeah,
Right.
fingers crossed, I suppose.
Right. That'd be nice. Where was I? Jeff McIntyre for $10 says, as a former Dungeons and Dragons DM, I know the amount of time and effort required to prep and run a campaign, so a big thank you to JMac for allowing us viewers to watch this. Also, we need more EFAP, Sitch, and Adam crossovers.
That's no problem.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
yeah, special thanks to
You,
JMac for putting this all together. Fuck.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a lot
true.
of work.
He works. Yeah, he's got to put all this together. He's got to have the answers and info ready, and he's got to actually run it and organize it. So yeah, absolutely.
And have
He's
working internet.
That's true. That's true.
Well, my internet went out once, so I mean, I'm glass
Yeah, I
houses
mean,
over here.
If
Yeah,
y'all
it's
find
Adam's fault.
something, if you guys find something that you're interested in, like covering media wise or whatnot, and would be
Sure.
interested maybe in doing EFAP stuff, or
Sure.
if you're covering media of some kind, you can give us a holler, and if we're free, we can try and hop over. So if there's crossover. Yeah, we're down for it. We're down for networking.
Always.
and all that.
Definitely.
Networking.
Yeah. Plus, we try
Actually,
to keep
here-
things fairly apolitical on EFAP, so sometimes it's good
Which
to go to a
is
stream and just
smart.
fucking
Oh my
let
God.
loose.
That is
Finally
actually
say
pretty
how I
smart, yeah.
feel. Oh yeah, it's
Mhm.
nice. It's
Mhm.
Much
legitimately
smarter,
really
yeah.
nice.
I think one of the EFAPs I was on like a year ago, it had to be political because we were talking about Hassan. But I get your
It'll
point,
pop
yeah.
up with Hassan, but yeah, I think I remember the one you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
Did you
yeah.
did you see the shout out you got out, Rags, in that video by, is it Ask Sheaves or what is that guy? I'm looking for the video.
Sheev Talks.
Sheav Talks, yeah.
that?
You got labeled
I didn't-
grifters. The
Yo,
fuck
my
you
God.
got-
grifters.
Yeah.
Which is weird. So I mean, I guess thanks to Sheep Talks for continuing with the ruination of that word and any meaning that it actually
Oh,
had.
I
But,
totally
I guess
agree. I totally fucking agree.
If we on EFAP are grifters, everyone's a grifter. Like
He's
I just we obviously feel the way that we feel because we truly believe in it and we want art to be good and we look at art in a very consistent way, I like to think, and we've honed our craft over the years and we put a lot of work into being genuine. We're not out here lying, we're not grifting, we're not
Well,
we've had zero sponsors.
his whole beef is that people didn't like Andor. You guys were huge supporters of Andor. So what the fuck?
We did we did 3 episodes on Andor.
Yeah,
And
it's ridiculous.
We went over all the lines. We thought why it was really good. We gave all of our reasons. We think the show was really solid.
No,
and I
he likes
concur.
it.
I
He
believe
likes
that's-
Andor. The guy
But we
who's
like
calling you
it.
a grifter. Yeah, exactly. That makes absolutely no sense at all.
Well, they like it for the wrong reasons. So
There you go.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe
I
so.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, what do you say? I mean, if we say it, we believe it. That's
Yeah.
why we say it.
But if you disagree with anything, then you're a grifter. So
Grifters.
That's
Yeah.
all that
Grifters
matters.
are people I don't like.
Yep, pretty much. I think I actually did a video like on the meaning of the word grifter like 4 years ago or something because I think at one point Vosh called Sargon a grifter, and I was like, no. Sargon believes what he says, even when he's wrong. He believes it. He's not lying. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
like,
definitely
come on, man.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, Sargon is he's gone in an interesting direction, but I believe that he believes it.
Yep, that's
Mhm.
that's one way to put it.
That's so funny.
Kid Truck 91 for $10. Thank you so much. Says, hey guys, sorry I can't watch more of this live. Have my own D&D game with the boys. We'll catch the VOD though. Well, thank you, Kid Truck. And
Well,
good
that's
luck.
cool.
Remember to scream Black Lives Matter as you roll your attacks.
I know it
Okay?
seems to work every time. It's amazing.
It does. It does have a very good ratio here.
We should try
Harrison
some
Joda,
All
thanks so much for
Lives
$2.
Matter and see what happens with the rolls, right?
That's a
Uh-oh.
good question. Yeah, you got to test it, right?
I'll be the All Lives Matter player. Yeah.
I'm back,
Harrison
baby.
Joda.
Oh, does it work?
Oh,
Excellent.
Got
Very
it.
good.
Got it.
oh my
yeah.
God, we can finish. Look at that,
Awesome. I got about
beautiful.
an hour, so
It'll probably take a little bit less than that. We should be good.
Sweet.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Sitch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Harrison Joda for $2 says S class for the most videos, but A team for D&D.
Oh, nice.
Well, there you go.
Sweet. Sitch is better at reading the character sheet, so I got to give props to him.
That is
for
true.
Well, is this your
Well-
first D&D thing, Adam?
Well, no, I used to play D&D when I was a kid, but I mean, I haven't really played online like this, so yeah.
Well, it's just a matter of getting used to the system and where everything is. I mean, you know,
yes.
yeah, if you like it and you know, you'll get a hang of it if you play more of it.
Clicking the buttons. I'm picking
and
it up.
you'll-
You guys are doing a good job of teaching me, so learning me
Hooray.
the ropes.
Learn you a lesson.
Now I know.
So hold on. Why did Sammy donate $5? Just give Sitch the money. You live with him.
No way.
What?
No way.
Really?
She's got to
You
give.
have a-
Yeah,
She's
what
got to
the
give
fuck?
30% to YouTube and 30%
I'll
to
just
me.
come in the
Dude.
room and hand me a $5
Yeah.
bill with
And
a
then
message.
All you're doing is
okay?
giving YouTube 30% of that
Sammy-
I'll
money.
read it.
Oh, you
I'll
got a
read it.
roommate, or is
Yeah.
is this a lover or a?
It says I
Oh,
love her.
Oh, okay.
Rags
That's
is
great.
probing.
No, I'm curious.
You didn't
Does
know that,
everyone know?
Rags?
What do you mean? Everyone knows
I didn't,
that we're
I
dating?
just didn't know. Look, good for
Well,
you.
Rags
That's
doesn't know,
great.
but-
Yeah,
Rags,
I
it's
do
one of those
now, though.
situations where Sammy started off as a viewer and then became a girlfriend. So Sitch
She
Uh-oh.
stalked me.
You're not
She
allowed to
stalked
do
me.
that. You can never interact with your
Oh, I
fans
did
ever
it.
in any way. That's what
The
I've been
power
told.
of balance,
100% did it.
By the
Yeah.
way, fuck that. If you see me at like a furry convention or anything and you say I'm a fan, I want to suck your cock, the answer is go for it. All right. Let's be very clear. All right. I don't do that bullshit where it's like, no, you cannot interact with your fans in any way. Nah, fuck that.
The power imbalance
Mhm.
is too much.
Yeah, well, we're gonna imbalance some power in the room or it's whatever. Yeah, good on you for
Terrible.
Yeah, you good on you. Is Sammy G a girl or a boy?
Well, she sent me a giant dick
She,
box.
okay.
So
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Rags,
it's a
she doesn't
giant
mean
box
anything
in the
to
shape of a
others.
dick.
Huh?
That means
Sammy G for
Sammy
$5
G.
says great D&D stream and special thanks to J Mac. Well, there you go.
Thank you
Yes.
guys
Thank
for
you,
the
Jay.
love. I didn't say anything earlier, but I was in the middle of something. But thank you.
I know you're muted.
Yeah, but seriously, thanks a great deal for all this. I know it's a lot of work.
There you go.
So,
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, before your internet cuts out again.
you are
Again.
casting a spell. Your lightning bolt wand.
Yes.
28 damage,
I
right?
special beam cannon for 28.
Okay.
Hayuken.
And the first one was 31, right? Yeah, your first lightning
31,
bolt
yes.
was 31. Okay.
Yes.
All right. And there's no mods or anything on it, just that flat damage.
Just 28.
Okay. The lightning streams forward, striking at the portal, and the tentacles writhe and whip around, and many of them start to recede into the blacky pit. But it's
The what
still-
pit?
The blackie. I said blackish.
Blacky
just a
pit.
black-
You
The
can't say that on-
Blacky pit.
You
Oh
can't say
my
that on
God.
Juneteenth.
I'm trying to.
Bro.
Oh, look, I'm frazzled. My adjectives are a little rusty right now. Okay, but the black pit, the tendrils recede in. However, it is still open, but barely.
Oh, no.
But barely.
But
There's just a little
barely.
sliver, just a little slit. The lips
Yeah.
are barely parted in arousal.
Yeah, they're barely poking through.
Oh my god, is that Sammy?
Sammy just came in. She threw $5 in ones at me and said, tell J-Mac I said hi.
Hi, Sammy.
She made it rain.
Incredible. I need to get
Oh,
my,
what? She
I
took
need-
it from
Sammy.
my wallet. What the fuck?
Why do you have your oh my goodness.
Life hack.
Sammy, you
Oh,
have
that's
to stick it
great.
in his belt.
Asshole. Oh
You know?
yeah. Oh yeah, make him undress and then take pictures.
Yeah. Put it in the waistband.
Yeah.
Not okay. She needs to give me her own money to get that. All right.
I need to get a girlfriend who throws money at me.
I know it's a nice experience. Well, it's my own money, so I don't know if it counts.
Is it a stipulation of the relationship on account of you being, you know,
An
Yeah.
internet. Oh, a Jew?
hey, you have to throw money
Is that
at
what
me
you meant?
Oy
Yeah,
vey.
exactly.
every day.
That's listen. That's how you do foreplay. Just throw a bunch of money at me. I get excited.
Give me that
No.
1, 2, 3, 4 play,
Yes.
5 play, 6.
Anyway, I think it's Dev's turn.
All right. Yes, it is definitely Lucas. You are up.
Okay. Will do. Actually, wait, just to confirm, that old picture of yours, J Mac, is that Sammy cross-dressing as Cloud?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, amazing.
And I am cross-dressing.
Okay,
as
now
Eric.
Dev's excited because we know what he's into.
no. I'm just confirming that Sammy's a femboy. I understand entirely. Okay.
Sammy is not a
wow.
femboy.
Wow.
Not true.
We're learning so much on this stream.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna run 30. Actually, I don't want to get too close. I'll run beside you, Adam. I'll go 40. So I don't quite know what to do here.
Shooter.
Actually, no. You know what? I'll go 30. I'll go 30,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll use my.
You have like a
action
range
to-
weapon?
Well, it doesn't take just straight physical damage, right?
It's gay physical damage because it's a portal.
I'll put my oil of Taggart on my weapon.
Oh yeah, it's coming back. It's a circle.
Oh my
Yep.
god, it's gonna be useful.
Hey, look, that flask of bullshit he had earlier was mega useful.
That's
Yep.
true.
The so applying a poison. I don't think that takes any roll. I think you just kind of code it. Yeah. Well, in the heat of battle, give me a
Sleight of hand, I assume.
Sleight of hand or dex, yeah. Just to get it on there without messing up. Yeah, you're able to code it. You get it on the blade there.
Putting a blade, didn't you have a range weapon, like a crossbow or something?
Did you put it on a bolt or did you put it on the halberd?
I put on my halberd. I'll hit him next turn.
Okay.
No, hit him this turn.
It's
Shoot
only
him with
one,
a
it's
bolt.
only
He said it's
one
almost-
shot then.
He said it was almost dead.
Next turn will be okay.
No. Next turn, Adam's gonna kill it. So either Adam's gonna kill it, or you can maybe get a kill shot with your little bolt. This is your option.
I'll be here.
Don't
just in
you have
case.
to have
I don't want to get
magic?
fucking murdered by the boss who's like standing like 10 feet away from me.
You'll be okay.
You're like,
next turn.
next turn. Next turn. What the fuck? Next turn.
All right, it's Tavolt's turn, and again,
my
he's going to
God.
try to restrain this entity, this creature. He will not harm it, but he will stop it from harming you. He's going to attempt a grapple. All right, Tavolt, give me the strength check, baby. Okay,
Great.
well, it's competing, so there's
They
still a
both called
chance.
an 8 then, I guess, right?
No, that's his roll. It was just I got to roll the
Okay.
the shades next. His roll is
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
Yes!
god.
Yes.
Cobalt lives matter.
he just jumps onto the dwarf and wraps his arms and holds it from the back. And the tentacles start to come out and they slam around, but are unable to remove the kobold from his back. He is grappled.
Nice.
Wow, Alpha Chad Tybalt over here.
Held.
And
Tybalt
it
has
is
become like our little gremlin hero. This is great.
now it's the Raynell Kane. It's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna smack this kobold. So and we'll see what happens. Boop,
You're gonna try to kill it.
boop.
You're just gonna try to like restrain
Trying to-
it. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe we'll.
Oh,
it'll
maybe,
be uncursed.
maybe I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a grapple. Yeah, I'm gonna grapple this goober. How do I? So is that a strength check?
Yep, it'll be conflicting strength checks.
Okay. So the strength saving throw or just like strength roll?
It's strength versus strength, basically. that
Ooh.
you would be making. So then I will make one.
Oh, fuck off!
No,
oh, it's a
he got-
0 and
he
an
got
18.
a zero. He got a
Oh.
zero. Yeah.
It showed the 18 without the 0, just the green 18. And then I got upset. And then it was like, actually 0.
No, he actually rolled a 20 on the next one, but he rolled a 2, and he's got a -2 to his strength. So yeah, you grab him and you can do with what you will with him. He's unable to wrestle free.
Do what I will with him.
Manhandle.
Well, I guess for now, I'll just hold him. Yeah, I'll just hold him really firm, make sure he can't get anywhere, restrain him, and them kind of be looking up to the others and like, close the portal, do it now.
All right, is the shades
Do it before
turn.
Dev gets a turn.
Insolent insects. And he is going to try to throw off Tavolt. Let's see. Boop. And then,
Oof.
okay. Oof. Okay, that's going to be a hard one. Actually, I don't think. Oh, no, because Tavolt's different. So he actually could.
Give us a crit. Crit Tavolt on the strength check? No.
No. He throws Tavolt off, and then he swings down one of the tentacles in a forward motion, attempting to crush him.
No.
Oof, and it does. It hits him. The first one hits, and it is a 2D 5 plus. Oh man! And the tentacle, it crushes down on top of Tavolt, and you hear the cracking of bone as he slams Tavolt against the stone floor, following up with the tentacle, and it smashes him prone, and you do not see Tavolt moving.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
No!
Devil,
Close the portal. We have to
no!
save him.
And now
We have to heal him.
Will
he
that
has
save
his
him?
second attack. 1, 2, 3. And I'll do a little. This.
Roll a death save.
Where is it? There. Nope. There. Okay. And then against you, his second attack, he's going to attack Raynell.
All right.
Pointless to resist.
Oh, because he's grappling. Yeah, fuck. Because I'm grappling the kobold. Is that like? He's? What is he using? Is that shooting into a group or?
He's attacking kind of the same area. Yeah, so it would be, I would say, because you're grabbing onto it, it's against both of you. Your AC will count, but yeah, we'll just say it hits both of you guys. It's a big tentacle. It's 10-foot reach. So, and it's bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so yeah, 20 hits. I have an 18 armor class.
Okay, 20 hits. It rolls damage. Jeez, so 13.
All right, that brings me down to 4.
And as he slams down into you, the impact is so strong, it actually wrestles the kobold free from your grip, but the tentacle follows through, smashing it into the ground, and it dies.
Oh no.
Well, try to save it for now.
We tried.
We attempted.
Okay, that's his turn. Lalia, you're up. Oh, sorry, Asafa,
No,
you're
it's
up.
Adam's turn.
Yep, Asafa.
All right. I think I have to cast a magic spell on my weapon before I can
You
use
do
it
your
on the
channel
portal, right?
divinity thing.
Yeah, exactly. So does that just automatically work, or do I have to roll and see if it works?
I think it just works. You just activate it.
You're not in range, though. You'd have to step into the water.
There's water? What?
Yep.
Where's water? Let's see here.
See that circular pool? The portal is inside the center of it.
Oh, there's a pool around it?
Mm-hmm. It's not deep. It's like waist deep.
I got it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to step in the water then, right?
Yep. Unless you had a range attack.
I don't have like a magical range attack. My magic only works on melee weapons.
Step in. Smack it.
All right. I step in.
Smite it.
Do I have to get like right here next to it? Is that what I'm doing?
You'd have to, yep, right there. Okay, give me a wisdom save.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Here it is. Black Lives Matter. Wisdom save.
Oh,
Nice.
What'd I
baby.
get?
Okay.
What'd I get?
You got a 23.
23.
All right,
The
perfect.
tentacles wrap around your body, engulfing you, and they are attempting to pierce into your mind. And you feel the whispers, this entity, the name of Visithus, just reaching into your mind. But you fight it off as the control is wrested and it is not able to seize you. As
That's
one of the
right,
thralls.
bitch. Get back. All right, so I cast my
Back
magic
to
spell.
the pit.
That's right.
And now you have your action. Yeah, you've got your combat action.
So I magical up my super bludgeoning hammer, and I bludgeon away with magic power.
Well, hold on. Is that the ability?
Yes.
Bludgeoning
Yeah.
power. Yeah.
Channel divinity, sacred weapon. I make my defender maul sacred, and I bludgeon away. Right here it is. Pray for good BLM. Juneteenth.
Can he even miss? It's like a. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
21
hit it.
plus 3.
You hit it. Yep. Give me the damage.
And then use your
can
divine
I,
smite.
Can I use my divine smite too?
Yes, you can.
Okay. 11 plus 3 is 14. Let's throw a little divine smite in there. 12.
Bam.
Holy shit.
Lock him up.
The
26.
radiant energy pulsating from your two-handed legendary maul.
There we
bears
go.
down on the portal as it smashes into the dark swirling abyss. The light cascades outward into each tendril, creating almost a vacuum as a shriek is heard in this alien tongue. And with an explosion, the portal evaporates.
Nice.
Yeah.
There
Hooray,
we
we
go.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little sun guy down there. He's like,
I told you,
I've been
Dev.
watching You.
You should have shot it with a bow.
As this
Thank goodness we
happens,
didn't kill him.
The shade of Visithis starts to convulse and recoil as the mist, the black mist seeping off of him, is sucked towards the implosion as the alien says one last word to you. Fools! And he is wrestled free from the dwarf's body.
Nice.
But what about
standing before
Tivol?
you-
What about Tivol?
Yeah.
Standing
Go
before
run over
you,
and try to heal him.
Amdol is there and he collapses to the ground.
Fuck Omdul. What about Tivol?
Okay.
I mean,
we
I
can
can
drop,
heal. I can do
initiative.
lay on hands for Tivol and give him 5.
Yeah, I have healing spells too.
5 lay
I've
on
got
hands.
the
That's all we care about it.
Where's Tivol?
I've got the trait, the healer trait. The feat.
What does that do?
It says, I'm an able physician. When I use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains 1 hit point. As an action, you can spend 1 use of healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points to it, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. The creature can't regain hit points from this feat again until it finishes a short or long rest.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's a medicine check, you said?
It's whenever you use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature.
Yeah, stabilize is going to be a medicine check.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Save
Wait,
him.
wait, before you do that, use the guidance on yourself. Does that count for the ability
Oh,
check?
that's right. Yes, you're right. So that's a good call. I'm gonna use guidance on myself. There, I'm gonna use guidance. And then I'm going to roll the medicine check.
Okay, he's looking really rough. He's very battered.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Wait.
16 plus.
Plus
hold up.
4. Or no, plus 1, a d4.
Roll 1d4. Oh!
My God! Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
20.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
That DC was a 20. I'm not that.
Was it?
Wow. Yes, it
Oh
was.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
The
god.
guidance! The guidance came in!
Guidance, you're
Holy
right. You
shit.
saved him.
Okay. Yeah. all 4 of you are around your fallen kobold ally, and right now with expert work and dexterity, you take out your healing kit. You mend his wounds almost magically, infusing.
Oh
You're
wow.
able to what's the term when you set? You're able to set the broken
Set the bones and they
joints
fuse
bones.
together. My clerical energy is just becoming one with my hands. And also
With
my
the-
doctor's degree.
With the smelling salts, you're also able to bring him back to consciousness. He wakes up in pained, labored breath.
Friends, we win. We save kobolds.
Tivol, we
saved
did.
the kobolds.
We did. We closed the portal and you're alive. You're a hero. You grabbed him and you kept him off us so that we could close the portal.
Tavot is glad to call Sunwalkers friends.
Oh.
Glad to call you allies. You are kobolds to me.
And he, with a crumpled fist, he puts it to his chest and nods assuredly.
I was gonna give him a fist bump. But yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'll mimic the motion. And as I call,
Juneteenth
the honor
fist
is
bump.
ours, Tivol. You're the greatest kobold we've ever met.
As
You're gonna be
you
a
say
hero
that,
amongst your people, a savior of your kind.
He falls back into unconsciousness, but he is stable.
All right, that is
Nice.
Oh yeah,
I
Nicely
guess you should try to
done.
save the dwarf guy too now, huh?
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll prop his head up on the something soft, and yeah, then we'll go and check out Omdol to see how it. Now that we've completed our main quest, we could do our side objectives. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Omdol looks pretty worse for wear. His body has been through a lot of abuse and assault. Whatever entity had control of him had no concern for his actual well-being. He's got twisted joints, the damage from your guys' weapons. He looks rough. Not quite dying, but he is unconscious and looks pretty beat up.
Okay. So can we? So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use. If I use any like a healing spell on him, will that like rejuvenate his body in some way, or does it look like whatever's gone on with him? Is it just like normal injuries now? It's nothing magic anymore? Sort of residing in him.
It seems like all the magical abuse has been stripped from it. Everything here is physical.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. He's unconscious, right?
He's unconscious. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can. In fact, I'm gonna summon everyone over to do the. Oh, whoops! I accidentally hit the long rest button. I was at 4. Boom. I'm going to use the prayer of healing. I believe this is it. So it takes some time, but up to 6 creatures of my choice will get they regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. So this will kind of heal us all up a bit because we're kind of needing it, and especially him. So boom.
Do it up.
Nice.
All right.
And Tybalt.
That's right. Yeah, I'll go over and I'll get the hero and I'll bring him kind of back, lay him down on the pew,
And you're like
and
Spider-Man in the train, the subway, you know?
yeah, I carry him over, lay him down, and I'll invite a Dev to join us so that everyone can get a good taste of this healing. So, do I need to roll once or do I roll multiple times for each target?
You can see within your range each gain. I think it's just once, and then all of them get that much.
Okay, let me double check. I think it's 3, not 4. Okay. All right.
9.
Everybody gets 9.
Woo!
Okay.
No, you rolled a
I
1.
get 9 hit points.
Everyone gets 9 hit points.
Sweet. That puts me up
Right.
to 41.
Hell yeah. I'm up to 13.
Okay, you can't go above your max.
Yeah.
It's not
All right,
fair.
after your prayer finishes, Raynell, you see Omdol. He comes to. He still seems shaken, but he looks at you. Oh, and goes, "Who in the hells are you? I'm alive."
We're the guys that saved your ass.
Yeah. We're
Oh.
you're Omdol, right?
The missing miner?
the chief surveyor.
Hi, Omdol Merryman at your service. That blasted Hellerdorf, I got to get back to the mining camps.
Oh, wait. Like I don't know what you remember. Do you know what just happened to you?
I don't remember much. I remember being brought down here by Hellerdorf, the bastard.
Helldorf?
Yes, Hellerdorf. Hellerdorf Cobble Shield.
Oh, wow.
Do we know who that is?
You
Ask him
do.
about Master Gorham. Do you know a Master
Harold-
Was that the
Gorham?
person?
Go ahead,
Harold-
Sitch.
Is that the person that like betrayed us or something?
That was Aranil.
Aranil, yeah.
Gold Swallow, but she is part of the Blades of Kahraz. He is the commander of the Blades of Kahraz.
Oh, so he's her boss.
Yes.
Oh yes, I have it written down. Heldorf Cobble Cloak, Cobble Bloke.
Oh, Cobble Cloak. Yeah, sorry. Is it cloak or shield?
I have Cobble Cloak.
Sorry, it should be Cobble Shield.
Okay.
Eldorf Cobble Shield is his name.
And they are the he's the leader. What's the name of the group again? I forgot.
The
Blades of Kastraz.
Yeah, Kahraz.
Okay. All right.
They're basically like the police force of Kahraz Bethul. Maintain order, make sure the guilds don't get too out of line.
Gotcha. All right, then. Yeah, we're gonna say. Well, I don't know if you know where you are, but you seem to be in some ancient church down here, deep in the mines, underneath the city. You were possessed by this dark tentacly creature that this deep one.
Aye.
Vezithroth.
Visithis, aye.
Visithis.
Aye, a dirty aboleth from the realm of water. Nasty thing he is.
Yep.
We've got to get back up there. Back up to Kahraz Bathul. We've got to warn them and let them know.
Well,
Okay.
are
We also
you-
tell him that the
Yeah.
lady betrayed us and is probably evil.
Yeah, Arniel Gold Swallow, right?
Ah, Gold Swallow, that bastard. She's been planning things with Heldorf this whole time. They're all in cahoots. Luckily, there's not many of them. If we hurry, we get the jump on them, put them to justice.
Well, hell, if they
Nice.
see you and know that you're alive, they might not even want to be a part of her schemes.
Aye, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Well, yeah, we have to go.
All right.
If you're well enough
Let's
to walk,
go.
then we're going to start on our way.
He
And I'll
stands
go and
up,
I'll grab.
daggers, and says, and he picks up one of the daggers that the kobolds were holding. He's like,
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Actually, I'll say, hey, Asif, give him your scimitar that you're not using anymore. It's better than a dagger.
Sure.
And I'll pick up Tivalt, and we'll start to go.
all right. As you guys
Don't remember that
retrace-
chest too, if we can bring it with us to float that up with us.
Yes.
As you guys retrace your paths through the twisting caverns, before the area where you fought the group of corrupted kobolds, as you venture through the stream and the rushing water, you hear the shrieking and chittering of kobolds approaching.
Do they sound like normal screeching and chittering, or do they sound like spooky demon possessed screeching and chittering?
They sound like normal.
Oh, well, that's good.
And
I guess
as you see the light from their lanterns as they round the corner, and you see Meepnik with a group of kobold miners.
All right, yes, we're here to help. Follow us.
Oh my god.
How could you have done this?
Oh my god.
How could you have done this?
I know.
Can't believe you.
They really don't want us to get that treasure.
What's up?
Oh, are you back? The stream
Yeah.
is okay. Stream is back up.
Okay. So they take you to a suspicious-looking stone in the cave wall that Meepnik and several other of the kobold miners pry and reveal a passage, a tunnel.
Oh, as we're walking, show the key to Amdol and ask him if he knows
Oh, yeah.
what it's for.
I'll get the key out and I'll say we found this key. It was on some big kobold demon creature that was possessed. And it had this in its clutches. Do you know what this is from? And I'll give him the key.
He looks at it and immediately his eyes widen.
Ah, curse the bastard. This is the key to Helerdorf's Cobbleshield's estate.
Does that make it ours
Wait,
now, right?
then-
Because it's the key to the building. We
Well,
get
wait,
it by
how
right.
did the demon get a hold of his? Do you think Helledorf's in cahoots with the demon?
He's got to be. The only reason I'm down here is because of him. I've had suspicions, but I didn't know it went this deep.
Oh shit. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of that in case we need to get into the manor or anything. But that's quite an interesting thing to be holding on to. So
We need to
yeah.
inform the guilds and let them know. All right, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go.
We go.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you follow
We
the
run top
kobold,
speed.
Meeknik, The tunnels that you guys are now taking is extremely expedient. It has been dug out for a while and used by the kobolds. And
The secret
unlike
passage. Perfect.
the twisting labyrinth you have been navigating for the day past, this is a cakewalk. You're able to make it through.
Nice.
There's a few parts with ladders that you climb up to ascend closer and closer, and you actually exit out to do this out into
Look at
Kafraz
this. Right
Bethul.
back in the city.
Yes, you exit out into the Kobold sector.
Nice. Let's go to the guild, I guess, with Amdor.
Hold on.
Tell him what's
We
going on.
gotta find a bank for our money first. We can't just carry this chest around.
What?
As I really do want this money, but this is of a lot of importance. Hey, wait, you can lock it, right? The chest. You need the password to unlock it. So just close it up and tell the tell the kobolds or someone, or put it someplace, like put it to the side, or tell the kobolds to watch.
Okay, we asked the kobolds if they have a
why don't
place
you
we
just
can hide
pocket the
something.
gold.
Well, you're, like we could just go to an inn, rent a room, and leave it in the room, and then lock the
Okay,
chest,
well,
lock the
let's
door to
just-
the room.
Then let's just do that.
Okay, we'll do it really quick. Let's do it. Go to
You
an
guys
inn
are
first.
I don't-
gold.
I think Amdol will look at us.
As you exit into the burrows, the kobold burrows, the kobolds seem to be very erratic. There's a lot of commotion. They're all running around. Something seems to be going on. Amdol looks towards you and says,
All right, let's get going. We have to inform superiors at once.
There's an uprising. Come
Agreed.
on.
This is important. There could be lives at stake. If there's a scheme here, who knows what Helendorf's up to?
Let's just listen. The chest will follow me, so we'll just keep going. Okay.
We'll just
Find a
take it
place
with
to
us.
park it.
Fuck it.
We'll find. Yeah, we'll just fuck it.
okay.
right, let's go.
As you guys exit through the burrows, there is a gatehouse basically cordoning off the kobolds from the greater Kafraz. And you are met by Baramun, the bald dwarf that you helped in the light mines against the Goliath Necropede.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
hey,
nice.
buddy! Look who we found.
Y'all made it back up here to the surface. Amdor! Oh, by the nine!
He comes over and he gives him a big hug.
All of you haven't heard. There's commotion about. The blades are in a tizzy.
What do you mean, a
We-
tizzy? What's happening?
No one knows. Some explosion happened over at the Heldorf's estate. Whole place went up in a poof.
Oh,
like,
is there a healer,
was-
by the way, that we can like drop off to Volt to be healed?
Meepnik looks at you and says,
Yes. Our shamans, they help. They take care.
All right, you
Okay.
you make sure you take you make sure you take really good care of him, because all of the kobolds who have been freed now, they owe a lot of that to Tivol.
Hippolt fought the evil Dark One to save you all from his grasp.
That's right.
Meepnik says something in Draconic, and several kobolds come over and gingerly carry Tivol away as a robed kobold approaches and starts to put some herbs and incense around him. Meepnik looks back
Nice.
at you.
You are great friends to the kobolds. You have many thanks.
And he bows towards you, as do the other miners around you, the other kobold miners.
Well, I'll bow back and I'll say that you take good care of him. We have to deal with the business with the blades of Kathraz, and we'll be back.
Bowdermoon looks at Meepnik. All right, little one, you better come with us. As he says this, Meepnik looks tentatively.
Are you sure? Bearded one's not let kobolds. To hell with it. Come on.
Betterman motions
That's
for
right.
him to follow.
We're bucking social conventions here.
Do you guys head straight to the Great Mining Hall?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we'll follow. We'll
All
follow
right.
Amdol.
As you guys head over there, you see a few of the blades, the peacekeepers, and they have Arundel in shackles as she is outside being
Good.
watched.
Should we behead her
Arno?
for good measure?
Wait, her name is Arno, right? Not Aranil. Okay.
Arenil. Did I say Arendelle? Sorry, Arenil. No D. Arenil.
She's the one that tried to dump us down the mine
Yeah,
shaft, right?
she's the fucking traitor. Yeah,
She
she had
is.
the buddy of hers that we killed when he fell down with a crunch.
So it
Is
might
there
be
still
good
a
to
hole
go
in
give
her
her a
shoulder from when I shot her?
You see the bolt is broken, but it's still stuck in there. Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
All right, I'm gonna immediately shoot her again.
Yeah, holy shit! Hold up, there she's like, I'll reach out and I'll put a hand on the crossbow and be like, no, wait, we gotta see what's happening here. Though I share the sentiment. I share the
Gillette
sentiment.
Commercial, the whole. Whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa.
yeah, I do the Gillette commercial. Yeah,
At
and I
least,
shake my head.
at
You
least
can't just
grab
shoot
the
a woman
bolt
with a
and
crossbow.
grab the broken bolt and twist it a bit. At least, come on.
Well, let's see what
Okay, yeah, no, let's see what they're gonna say.
grab the bolt and say,
Hey,
"Remember
we
this."
survived. Look, yeah, we'll just walk in and be like, "Oh, look who it is."
Theldra and several other dwarves are standing at the main entrance in the hall as you all enter. Theldra seems extremely excited and happy to see you all.
You all made it back and you found Umdor. Oh, praise the nine.
Nice.
It was a difficult excursion, but we managed to do it, and we can fill you in on the details later. I see you've got Arnil here.
Aye, yeah, she came rushing forward about some nonsense about y'all attacking her. Well, Baramoon here, he goes, aye, me. He butts in. I said, no, I said it straight. She's no idea what's up with her, but whatever it is, it's not good.
Amdo looks at the rest of the dwarves and he says,
Aye, it's Heldorf. He's up to mischief, he is.
I'll say,
Hell,
well,
We
there
tell
was
them that
definite-
Heldorf was working with the Dark One, and that the lady betrayed us by cutting us down the mine shaft.
Yeah, he's the one who led Amdul down there so that he can get possessed. And we have this, and I'll show the key. And I'll say, one of the demon creatures had this in its clutches, and it belongs to him.
aye. Theldra looks at it and observes it.
Aye, this is the sigil of his house. Oh, I can't believe something so dark would come from someone so high.
She puts her head down and says a dwarven prayer beneath her breath.
Well, we don't know where he is, and now that his estate's going up in flames, tracking him down is going to be hard, but y'all are in the service, and many thanks from Kahraz Bathul.
She bows to you, and the rest of the dwarves in there, with great honor, look towards you and your party, and they bow as well.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Thank
return
you.
the bow, and
Where's our
I'll
money?
feel quite... Jeez. Little
Wait,
decorum, please.
Hold on a second. The people who are bowing to us, didn't one of them try to like ditch us down the fucking mine shaft?
No.
No, Arenil was with
They have
one other
her in
dwarf.
custody.
They betrayed us.
Okay.
We killed
She's off
that.
to the side right now. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys killed the other. She
You
was the only
tried
one
to
left in
shoot
the
her,
party.
but Rag stopped you
Yeah.
from shooting her.
Right.
And she's probably the one that hired the hitman to kill us, right? There is no
Here,
G.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe, or she's
I
taking
will-
orders from Helladorf.
Well, Adam, her last name is Goldswallow.
Oh, she's
Oh
the
my
one
God, she's the
swallowing
G.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to our G then. I'll just look at her. As she's like handcuffed, right?
She is in shackles, yeah.
Okay, is she gonna say anything when she
No,
sees me come over?
She just glares.
Okay, well then I'll do as Adam suggested. I'll just
There you
turn the
go.
broken bolt.
Grab the bolt. Grab that bolt and give it a jiggle. See what she
Yep,
does.
That's what I'm doing.
One of the dwarven guards seems to attempt to stop you, but the other one puts his hand.
He pulls it back. That's right, bitch. Give it
She
a
winces.
jiggle. Jiggle,
She
jiggle,
winces in
jiggle.
pain, looks up at you, and she spits in your face.
Oh my God. She's a
Okay,
spitter.
Okay.
And
Oh,
she says,
man.
You dirty surface walkers think you can come in here and own the place. This is a dwarven mountain, and dwarvens will rule this land.
Yeah,
And
you
why were you
tried
giving it up
to a
participate in the
fucking
dwarves'
Eldritch god?
destruction. Yeah.
So I'll just say I need this back, and I'll pull the
Oh,
arrowhead out.
pull her gag
Oh,
string.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness.
you yank it out, and she lets out a labored cry as blood also follows through with the shaft. And one of the dwarves says, "All right, that's enough. That's enough." And he goes,
Yep,
down there, put a pat on her shoulder.
Oh, you
All right,
sadistic.
that's-
God damn, I didn't know. I haven't seen the side of you. She did
So
try and fucking kill us,
sadistic.
though. She tried to betray us and murder us, so
Yep.
Yeah, she had it
not
coming.
feeling Yeah, not feeling too upset.
It was great.
Theldra addresses the party again. You're all in our debt. We all owe us we owe you all a debt of gratitude. Here, take this. And she reaches into her desk and pulls out these papers. These will make you honorary citizens of Karhazbathul.
Yay.
And she hands it to all 4 of you.
Oh, this is
right.
excellent.
What? No
Well,
wait, hold
keys to
on.
the city?
I got a request.
you
Can
get a
you
gift
drop
certificate to the city.
can you draw up a 5th set of papers?
Uh-oh.
For who?
Oh,
For
for
our boy.
Tubble.
Tivol.
Isn't he
Yes.
already a citizen? Or is he an illegal?
No, he's a slave. He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
slave.
We want to buy
Is he a
his
slave
freedom.
or is he just like a? Are they just like a servant class or like
That's
what,
pretty
what do
close
they
to
got
being a
going on?
slave.
A
Yeah,
slave
it's pretty
light.
close. It's still bad. I know
Slave
it's
light.
I know it's a diet slave, but like
How much
still,
for Tivel's freedom?
But I would.
You say
Well,
this.
We'll
ahead,
tell
Lucan.
him like we'll just recount all the things that he did and all the ways he helped because he's a hero.
Yeah,
Can't do that
he's
without him.
shown more bravery than any kobold I've ever known, and he was willing to grapple, the demon itself essentially to help us to defeat it.
I mean,
As
I
you're
got
explaining this,
2,000 gold pieces. We could just pay.
Bowdermoon
Just
chimes
buy
in.
him.
Theldra, come on. The kobolds. They've been helping and suffering long enough. Isn't there something we can do?
Theldra
Oh.
kind of shakes her head and
Well, I'll have to talk to the guilds about it and see what, but I suppose for now, Tavot can. Or what was. She wouldn't know his name. For now, the kobold can go with you.
Well, we don't want to look. We just want him to be free. We don't want him hanging out with us anymore. Let's
Hey, whoa! Tivel's great.
let's ditch him. Let's ditch
No.
him here. Come on, we
If he
want to
wants
go
to-
on
if
another
he-
adventure, and he takes a turn.
That's right.
Come on,
Who knows what he might? Maybe we should ask him what he wants.
Tivel. What do you want?
He's unconscious.
Is he even
and not
here? Isn't he being?
He's
No,
not here.
no.
Oh,
He's
he's
being
gone.
healed. He's being healed
Yeah,
right
he's being
now.
healed
Okay.
yeah, he was roughed up
from
pretty
the
bad.
wounds sustained
Well-
in his heroism.
How
If he's
how
not
much
going
are
to
these?
come with us, then we should at least get his freedom.
How much are the kobolds? Maybe I'll buy a couple while I'm here.
No.
for my
Listen,
own
we're gonna
personal
use this
slaves.
giant chest of money to bribe the guild masters into making all the kobolds full citizens.
Well,
Where
okay,
did you get
that
That's our
works.
plan.
That's a good plan. I like it.
Where did you find all this?
We found
there
it
was
in
a
the
big statue.
caves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gods, well, this definitely changes things. I'll tell you what. We'll work to see what we can do. Perhaps we can work with the kobolds to make a better arrangement than what we currently have.
We need to get
Okay,
that
but I'm
shit
holding
in
on to this
writing.
money till I hear the deal. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bowdermoon, he looks at your group. He says,
Don't you worry. We've been working for the kobold freedom for a while now. We'll get it handled, and we'll see it that they're treated right.
Mm.
Wrong.
There might be a big a dwarven bank that we could put some of this in, to keep it safe.
Theldra instructs that you're to be given a cart and buggy with horses to carry you back to the capital city, where you can be instructed to the Adventurers Guild and paid handsomely for your valiant efforts.
Yeah, well, what are we
Hey.
paid?
Uh,
I already
lot.
took my money from the gold stash, so you guys were
Is it
settled
more
up
than
on that.
8,000 gold?
well, you actually no, it's not. So
I know.
I guess prospectively, it's not paid a lot, but
Well,
it's a little extra on top.
Well,
Little
each of
extra
us
on
gets
top.
each of us gets our thing, and I'll
What
probably
is- what is
take,
our payment?
my share, and
Well, yeah,
What-
you guys are each going to get 500 gold from the guild, but I will
Okay.
inform
Nice.
you all that you have accomplished your goal and you have conquered the Mines of Madness.
hooray!
Yeah.
yeah.
And
we
then in
did
the-
it.
Awesome.
Fuck you,
in
mines.
the ending credits montage, we see that we're like bribing the guild masters, and then they're like next shot is they're shaking hands with the kobolds, and then they're like given citizenship, and then we're like thumbs up.
Taking the collars off slowly in a line, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right. Yeah.
And then kobolds
See?
and dwarves intermingled in the bazaar.
Yeah.
A
That
safe
8,000
is
There-
wearing
there's
a
there's
big
like weird
top hat.
interracial marriages now.
As Shania Twain sings in the background, a nice uplifting tune.
That
But
one
then we
bitch
see
is
that
being
actually we only gave
beheaded.
them the gold in the chest. Adam still has the 2,000 gold in his pocket, and then we fight over it because we decide whether we should split it or not. And he's like, "No, it's all mine."
The true madness was greed all along.
I'm up to
Exactly.
20. I'm up to 2,693 gold pieces, guys. So I'm
Jesus fucking
swimming
Christ.
in it. You guys should have taken
There
your
you
gold
go.
while you had the chance. How'd you guys
We
get
couldn't
back
buy the
for the
freedom.
chest?
Well, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't know that we would be using it immediately upon exiting the cave to buy the freedom of all that. I thought I was going to take my share and put it in a bank or something.
Right.
Have it around.
Well, Battle Moon basically said, "Keep your money. We'll take care of it." Is basically what he said.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
I'm putting my 2,100 whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a bank
Yeah.
and put it in there. Little put a savings.
2155 is 1/4 of it. I cut
A savings
Temple out.
account.
Might use it to
Nice.
make some investments.
Temple got
What is the
shit.
interest
Yeah.
rate in the what is the interest rate in the Dwarven Kingdom versus the guild, the
Yes,
Human Guild
yes.
Kingdom?
It is about 0.2%.
I would like to buy some iron futures, actually.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
In
That's
Mithril,
good.
invest in
Yeah,
Mithril.
invest in
Yeah, what's some
some
Mithril
mining
futures? Thank you,
companies,
guys.
Yeah.
The Mithril conversion.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, guys, that was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. And
No, that was good. Yeah, it was fun. That was a one shot my ass, but that was a fun gig. I like that. That was good. I
one
enjoyed
times
it.
3 shot. 1 times 3
Yeah,
shot.
I like it.
It was
Yeah, it was
fun.
fun.
A
I've
lot
never
of
done
action.
like a quick little. I've never done a quick little story sort of thing like that with pre-made characters and stuff. Yeah, it
Oh,
was fun.
really?
hmm
Okay.
No,
cool.
yeah,
That was good.
all the other ones have been like kind of put a character together and something.
You make
Yep.
your
a little bit
character?
more extended.
I got to
Yep.
admit, I'm attached to my character now, even though he's pre-made. I'm like, I'm all rich. I want to use these gold pieces somewhere.
You get
gotta
to
get
imagine his future. What he
Gold-plated
does.
armor, right?
Did I
I'm going to
level
go
up?
spend 2,000 gold at the brothel.
Yeah,
Dang.
exactly.
You're gonna buy the
That's a-
brothel at that.
That's a lot of dicks, Dev.
A lot of
How
wizard dick.
many experience points did I get for all this? Am I level 4 now? Did I level
you
up?
guys would, yeah, you would be level 4. But the campaign is over. But yeah, your characters would be going to level
We did
4.
it. That's right.
Okay.
You know,
That's done.
you guys
I don't get to
accomplished the
keep my
madness.
character. I have to turn
I
him
mean-
back in.
I
But
mean,
you want to
if-
keep
you
playing?
might wanna-
Just-
you might for a future thing might want to hold on to him. Just his page and everything. It'll be here in
Mhm.
Roll20.
How do I
I'll have it,
but,
download him?
I don't
figure
know
it out.
if you download it so much as just hear all his stats and his information.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
there
I
There's a
can.
way, actually.
I think there's a way to
That's how it
upload
works.
it. I can download
There's
it.
a
off, I
print
think.
button. If you have
Yeah.
a printer.
Print it on
Oh,
paper.
yeah.
You have a print him, yeah.
I'll print it out.
I've-
That'll be perfect.
Printed my character.
There's probably ways to export characters and bring them, like, move them between Roll20 games if you want.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
maybe.
100% you can.
And even if it's just like one thing by one thing, it's not that difficult to just put all the stuff in.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
not
we'll
for
catch up
overall.
on super chats and then J-Mac, if you got to go.
Yeah, I've got about 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. You're welcome to
Yeah,
take
no,
off,
I-
J-Mac, if you got to split or Dev.
yeah, I
don't know where
really
we're
had
at.
a great time, guys. It
Yeah,
an
this
honor
was
being
good.
Your GM.
I liked it.
And,
Yeah, I
you know,
did great.
hopefully-
Yeah.
Hopefully we can do something similar sometime soon. This is all persistent in this world, so even though this is only a one shot, everything is going to be maintained. All the encounters were random too, by the way. So most of the encounters were random. So like the mushroom encounter going into the pool room, those are all random. So a lot of fun that you
Nice.
guys kind of stumbled into
Oh,
that.
What does that mean, random encounters?
It means I rolled and whatever happened.
Okay.
As we move through random encounters, like as you're traveling around,
Mhm.
you can
Mhm.
have essentially different things can happen. And
Right.
so generally the GM has like a chart or he makes a roll.
Oh,
see
I get it. It's
which
got
of
like
the-
20 possible random encounters on it or something,
Yeah.
and you roll
So
whichever one comes up.
I didn't really script anything except like the last encounter. Everything that like that treasure you guys found, that was all just by chance. So,
That would have been so hard
hell
if we
yeah.
did not find that treasure. Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah, my God.
Yeah, that mall was crazy good in particular.
and I
Mhm.
mean I think that's the magic of Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop. Like everything is up to chance, and that's what makes it, honestly, that's why I don't fudge rolls, because it's really cool when something actually happens randomly. Like you guys saved Tevel, like that was, and it was a 20, it was a DC 20, and you got exactly that. So I was fully expecting a heroic death and you guys to have him, but no, you saved him. So
now he has
In
to
the end
enjoy a heroic
credits,
life.
we're like walking off, everyone's waving, and then we see Tybalt is like, he's like the leader of the Kobold faction. He has like a little jacket and a monocle. He's got a degree now.
No, the ending.
He's got a wife and a family. It's like at the end of Lord of the Rings when you see Sam and he's like the mayor of Hobbitville.
No, the after credits scene is you guys loading up your cart with all your treasure and wondrous affairs, and out of the gate comes Tevel running, and he's shouting, "Wait for me, friends! Adventure awaits! I come too!"
Oh, he's coming with us.
Yes, he's coming with us.
Let's go.
Yes. That's right. We're going off, and that's great. Yeah.
We gotta get him some better gear than just like the scavenge stuff.
We will.
Though.
Oh yeah, we will. We absolutely will. We'll get him some armor and things.
Wait,
and
Adam,
leveled up too. I bet.
What's up?
Adam, give him your big maul now. That's his weapon.
My big maul. No, I already gave my scimitar away. Come on. I'm gonna give him one of those retard
Adam's like,
helmets.
Fine. He doesn't want to deal with it.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
We'll just give him all of the legendary stuff that we all have.
Give him the
retard
most
helmet.
powerful kobold ever.
We can get him with all this money. We can get him. Yeah, we can get him some proper armor and a fine weapon and a shield, or we give him like a crossbow or something so he could support from the back lines. That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the store? What can I buy?
Slogging Stew for $2 says, Sloggy is here. I am son of Stew. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
that's right. I'm Sloggy, son of Stew. Yeah.
Sloggy and Stu for $5 says, J-Mac, we hung out and you said DMs can have people roll. Let's roll to have Adam take off his armor.
Okay.
Adam, take off your armor, baby.
The adventure's over, so it's time to take the armor off anyway. You don't have to roll for that. I take off my armor very slowly. Very slowly and seductively.
Oh my god, so hot.
There you go.
Eldra eyes you and gives you a cocked eyebrow and a smirk.
Oh, does she?
Oh, yeah.
A DreamWorks smirk.
Feldra's still there? Nice. She just needs to shave that beard.
Sloggy Stu for $5 says, yes, there's a beast right here, Adam. Take it off. You'll know why. Come on, just drop the leggings.
Oh my god, jeez.
Just drop the leggings.
Oh my god. Steve's Pappy for $5 says, at some point I'd like to have a talk and debate with J-Mac over DM styles. There's definitely been a few times where fudging would have improved the story. Wow, look at CS Pappy. Backseat
How
DMing.
do you fudge? Just fudge
You just say that you failed when you passed or passed when you failed.
Oh, okay.
If you're like one digit away or something, you're just like,
if it's done extremely rarely and incredibly tactically, I think I'm okay with it.
Basically, DMs roll behind a screen so you can't see. So all my rolls, you guys would never know my rolls. And so basically, if I roll something and maybe it's like for example, if I really wanted like that Tevel not to die and I roll that and the DC, I alter the change or whatever. And I'm like, oh, well, he lives, even though technically he would have died. The reason I don't do that is because and look, everyone, I'm never going to say someone is subpar for the way they want to play the game. It's their game. That's the whole thing with D&D or tabletop. You do you.
Yeah,
the reason I don't
like
to do that. I don't like to do that because I think that the spirit of the game is the chance, is the ability to pass and fail, very similar to real life. And I think that rolling, that's why we roll, is to see. So for me, all those crazy things that happen mean infinitely more because they happened. I didn't, it wasn't behind a screen, it wasn't faked, it wasn't fudged. That's reality, and it was crazy. So that's just my mentality about it.
Okay. The Real Hall Senator for $5 says, Dev, please tell the class about the Arabic leader who is trying to liberalize his country but knows his people will revolt if he pushes too far.
Oh my god. There's a Saudi Arabian prince who is educated in the West, and he's very liberal, and he's probably going to be taking over the throne at some point. but he also understands that his entire country is full of basically just backwards camel fuckers, and none of them want to be liberal at all. So if he pushes too far, there will be a revolution. So he's like gradually easing things in over decades.
Nice. Well, good for
Yeah,
him.
fair
That's what we
enough.
need.
I mean, that might be the only way you could do it because of all the
Yep.
backwards camel fuckers around
Yeah.
there. So yeah.
You get them stopping fucking the camels one at a time, right?
There you go. Dr. Adam refriended Brigadier General for $10. Says Black Ops 2 kind of predicted all this. Can't we just nuke the entire Middle East? I really don't like this tribal stuff going all the way back to Abraham to finally end. LOL. There you go.
We
Just
can.
nuke everything.
Trump's
and
on
Doctor,
board.
see, this is that's the A-team solution. Just nuke everything, right?
I think it
Dr.
would send
Adam
a strong
refriended-
message
It
against
would.
nuclear proliferation.
Brigadier General for $5 says Sammy was groomed. That's why I'm A-team now. A-team reigns supreme. We don't groom women.
Oh my God.
We swoon them. There you go. Listen, if you ask Sammy, she
Swooners
thinks
before
she says-
groomers.
Sammy
Groomers
says
are
she
swooners,
groomed
man.
me. Okay, she said she claims she groomed me, so you can, groom in the eyes of the beholder, right?
Did she groom or
Yeah,
swoon? Swoon or
I think
groom?
she swooned.
Look, I've met.
I think she
Sitch
swooned the
and-
second she saw me. She just went, oh.
I met
Right.
Sitch and Sammy IRL, and I will collaborate. That was definitely Sammy was making the moves.
But did she make you? Did she make you swoon?
Of course she did. Of course she
Okay.
did. I
Yeah,
just
they
saw
s-
her.
They
and
swoon for each
I
other all
grabbed
the
my
time.
chest.
They're
Okay.
constant.
Oh my God!
swooning.
Wait, is Sammy
She's
one of those
innocent,
girls
though.
who was like, I gotta fuck a YouTuber. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly.
I'm a
what
little
happened.
biased, but hell yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
I'm
those
gonna try
YouTubers.
this. Where's the print
Right.
button?
Sammy's an angel, by the way. I will say that whenever she brought me a care package when we visited Florida, so Sammy is a doll.
Oh, look
Nice.
at this.
Sammy,
Holy
finish my
shit.
fucking Trump video.
We're never gonna finish that video.
God damn it.
Fondue for $2 says print to PDF and just have the digital sheet.
I'm
Oh, there
just
you
doing
go.
it right now as we speak.
Well, there you go.
I'm saving
you
it
go.
up. I got my D&D file going here.
I don't know what happened, but I hear Sammy screaming no in the other room. I bet you should like something.
Which
Von
one
Du
does
for
that
two-
in reply to?
I don't know. There's a lot of things she would say no to. Fondue for $2 says looks like JMax browser failed its wisdom save for Enfeeble. Got him.
Yeah.
And that is true. That is what happened.
I think
We brought
that's
it back,
Chrome in
though.
general.
We brought it back. Well, that's it. Thank you guys so much for incredibly generous super chats. Thank you for listening. Hope you
Yeah.
enjoyed the Minds of Madness. Thank you so much, JMac, for your
That's
amazing,
right.
wonderful, beautiful GMing. It was fantastic. It was
Yeah.
wonderful. And thank
Thanks.
you, Rags and Dev, for joining us.
Oh, it was
Thanks for the
great. Thanks for having us
perseverance.
on.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yes, thank you.
There you go. And thank you, of course, to Tivolt for being the Chad G of the session. Now,
All right.
we'll see you all on Sunday. Thanks for coming.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Black Lives Matter. Okay. Beautiful.
All right.
Good shit.